They voluntarily, that was their first map pick. That is the most un-DRX thing ever.
Yes, and I'm so glad that they've done it because this used to bite them back. I mean, you talked about it on the desk yesterday as well. We've talked about it ad nauseum, but they used to always be like, "Ooh, we're gonna hide our strats," and then they'd show their strats, and I was like, "Oh, it's not that strong." Yeah, exactly. So I'm glad that they're just accepting that they're now the challengers, that they have to work through everything, and they've been looking confident on it. But again, their opponents are Gen.G, who they just stand strong across these best-of series.
That's one of the biggest things for today's matchup, I feel. It's because of the map picks. Gen.G has such an expansive map pool that DRX is going to be challenged one way or another. At the same time, Gen.G has the advantage of banning out the first 2 maps.
Oh, yeah. The double ban, which probably means we're not seeing Abyss today. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, that feels bad.
I know some people are holding out for it, but probably not going to see it. But again, there's still some questions because DRX has been looking better and better on certain maps that they've been favoring. And obviously, we look at their records overall on your screens right now. That record, Haven, so far the best map for Gen.G. Only playing it twice, but haven't dropped it yet. Icebox, surprisingly, one of the best performing maps for DRX. Heroics are not. However, when you go against each other, that Icebox has been banned away by Gen.G every single time these two teams have met in 2024. So the question is do they ban it out one more time since they have the double ban, or do they finally, leave it open and say, all right, we'll take the chance. We've seen what you can do yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like they might actually leave it open. I mean, seeing as how they played, a few of these maps from the past time that they actually faced off against each other in the playoffs, it seems as though Gen.G has a couple of weaknesses, Icebox potentially being one of them, but Sunset is another one of them as well.
Yeah, they have been banning that fairly consistently, and when they show it, yeah, it hasn't been looking the best. Now, what's also interesting is that while we've seen the maps that they prefer, something interesting is happening with DRX. They've also been experimenting with agent comps.
Yes.
So while we might see the same maps over and over, comps are different.
I mean, just being able to add in a Neon in the current meta is a huge boon. And the fact that they're able to do that now shakes up a little bit of this map draft.
Now, I do have a question. Now that we're in the grand finals, how long does our cutest Korean duo, HSK and Solo, take to pick?
It's going to go even longer.
No, what I want to know is, do they take time between the first and second ban, right? That would be the ultimate move for Gen.G.
Yes. They're just going to all right, pull out the phone.
Yep.
And look at Turby once more, disappearing over.
You're kidding
the
me.
height advantage.
You have both bans, Solo.
Did you not already know, Solo?
He's like, wait, I gotta think about this again.
Oh, okay.
There
so
we
the
go.
Sunset ban, yeah, and as you mentioned, Quack, it has been looking weaker. They haven't been changing their composition just yet, and they're choosing to just ban that out, especially now seeing that DRX has taken in the Neon. I like this, and unfortunately, no more Abyss for Pacific.
Yeah, but that said, then what's the first pick gonna be? It's straight up down to Haven.
Okay, I want to see the rest of this draft because I want to know, is this a confidence move or are you trying to backload your draft? Because that's what we saw from DRX yesterday, and I think that is going to be the momentum going forward in a lot of these BO5s, is that you want to make sure you have a strong finish. But Haven, the players have talked about it, it's been one of their most confident maps since they were formed back in Convergence during the offseason. So we'll have to wait and see. And the bind pick, it doesn't surprise me just because DRX has picked this every time they can against Gen.G, and it's always gotten close, win or lose.
Yeah, definitely something that the DRX can bank on. However, it didn't have the best performances, again, the last time that they played in playoffs, so it's a little bit worrisome, but it's one of those maps that DRX is going to have to now win out. But that leaves us with the last few maps. I mean, Gen.G's potentially, probably going to go for, Lotus, which is like their best map.
Yeah, you're going for your comfort picks. So it seems that, to me, Gen.G, they're saying, listen, whether they're our best maps or not, we want to go for comfort picks, let the players really get in the zone early on. Even if we drop a map or two, we're still going to have these other maps that we've generally performed well at an international level. Icebox, you have to play it because you banned out the Sunset. I imagine that would be the pick just because Ascent is such a coin flip between these two teams.
Yeah, so that's what it's going to come down to. I mean, if DRX can win out on their map picks, then potentially we might actually see the Ascent.
And also at this point, DRX is starting on attack on every single map so far. We'll see what they choose here all the way down to the end. But if DRX is starting on attack every time, they have the choice to be able to take the momentum. They're going to pick attack again on Ascent. So DRX always going to be kicking things into gear on the beginning of every map, which means even if they drop a map prior, it's on DRX now. The ball's in their court to regroup, to reform that mental, and get right back into the swing of things.
Yeah, that's right. How are you guys feeling about this overall map pool for both of these teams? We are starting with Haven to kick things off, which is great. I feel like we haven't seen Haven that much
Not too much in playoffs. I feel like it's going to be a challenge, though. Kind of like what Will said. If DRX is starting out on the attack, it's going to be a little bit tricky if you are, having to reset every single time that you face off against your opponent. But at the same time, if they have done their prep work against Gen.G, who has been forced to kind of adapt all throughout playoffs, ever since Shanghai, DRX might actually be able to counter-strat them a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to see, because I just feel like Gen.G's Haven hasn't really been pressed too far. I don't imagine they're going to change their composition. It's an age-old composition, but we'll have to wait and see.
That's one of the big things, because the last time that they played this against DRX, they didn't have to show off their attack strats all too much, and that's something that, DRX is going to have to now think about. But at the same time, they are still starting on the attacking side, and Gen.G is just so darn good at controlling everything because they have this double controller setup.
Yeah, the strength of Gen.G isn't always the craziest strats. It's the mid-rounding, it's the round-to-round calling. And because they don't change their compositions, they're able to do that, I feel, more fluidly than a lot of other teams. So we'll see what DRX has prepared. But for me, actually, the real linchpin of this entire match, I think, is going to be map 3 on Lotus. Because I think the first 2 maps, probably the team who picks it comes out a little bit favored.
Yeah, do you agree with that, Quack? Yeah, I completely agree with Will here. It's true that Gen.G doesn't really change their map, their agent comms, and you know what? They don't need to. They just fix and refine it. Now, we're also looking at our key players as well. We were talking about the preferred duelist, and you didn't get to answer this question earlier, Texture or Buzz, but they're both absolutely phenomenal, especially if Buzz continues to play that he was yesterday.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things that we had yesterday, right? And for the whole playoffs is Buzz Rage. That's something that's sorely needed for DRX, because once he flips on that switch, you see him going off crazy on a map like Ascent. He just goes in as the Jet, pulls out the Blade Storm, and just with heads-up duels, he finds like the opening pick for his team.
Yeah, but does that work against a team like Gen.G, who's so structured no matter how pressured they get? I don't know, but as you can see, the stats very, very close amongst these two, kind of trading off in which department that they're going to be performing better on. This is strictly just through playoffs, so both of them really turning on that switch. However, for me, the reason that these two players are the key players is because we've seen DRX now grow into getting better trades, having better angles. Gen.G, that's always been their strength. So you know that the trades will come through, so whoever gets that first contact, yeah, a little bit better, a little bit more, I think is going to come out on top in this matchup.
That's something that we have to think about. The agents as well is another thing. Will mentioned it's a big boon to have Neon in your composition, so Buzz pulling that into their roster. On a map like Lotus, maybe, might be able to throw Gen.G off a little bit, but apart from that, yes, the statistics are really close. However, Texture is actually a little bit higher, so I'm going to answer your question. I would pick Texture just because of how strong he is on that operator.
Boring.
That's something where he can actually deny Buzz several times.
Oh,
True. Buzz's operator, I think it's proven itself to be solid enough, but it's not at a world-class level yet. It just hasn't really had a chance to prove that at all, right? So I think Buzz probably has one more chance here today to prove that he can combat one of the best in the world.
And I'm sure he is looking to do exactly that. We are starting with Haven, which could be a really great map for that face-off today. Now, I'm really curious. We asked you guys, who do you think is going to win this very first map of Haven? Let's throw that up on the screen here. Oh, we also have our guessing game tiers.
DRX believers.
I left for a day, and look at you guys are in wood rank. What am I now? You're Radiant?
Yeah, because Valdez and I just know. We just knew. We just knew.
For those of you who are home, who's only tuning in for the grand finals and missed all the action leading up to the guessing game, we have match prediction games, and we rank up or rank down. And that's not a bronze on the screen there. That is wood rank. And AI is iron, huh?
Yeah,
ChatGPT not knowing all the answers.
Yeah, not doing so well, but better than a couple of you guys.
I'm just going to stay here. I'm just going to...
That's true.
I don't know.
I think this... But the thing is, the fact that ChatGPT is iron, I think it says a lot. Not because it's ChatGPT, but the fact that what seems very obvious statistically is not always right, because this is Valorant.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, there are emotions at stake here. You're playing on stage, and of course, once we're into playoffs, some of these become these elimination games where you're not going to have a chance to climb back. So, yes, stats, it gives us a little bit of preparation for what to expect. But I mean, we saw it yesterday. Who would have imagined that DRX with 3 rookies would be able to get that reverse sweep revenge against now a veteran team of Paper X?
Yeah.
Paper X hater, okay, just...
No, but facts are facts. It happened. It happened yesterday, and they did it very convincingly. Now, we are looking at Gen.G and DRX today. Which team is going to win Map 1 Haven? Most of you have picked Gen.G. So has AI. This is not surprising. Will, you were expressing similar sentiments.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that Gen.G, they haven't had to show it too much. They've been sticking with the same comp. They believe that they can rely on their fundamentals to get through this map. It's an age-old map that hasn't really seen changes. On the side of DRX, yes, it's gotten, a little bit better, throughout the overall stage. We haven't seen it too many times, but it's still the question of this whole breach timing, things like that. The util timing is so important on Haven, and I just don't know if DRX is quite there yet.
And Quack, Gen.G, they're good at big maps.
Yeah.
Haven is a big map.
It really is, and that's why they have that double controller setup. I think the only times that we've seen Gen.G play, they have a lot of wins on the defensive side, and that's something that they've only shown. The attacking side is still like a mystery card that they have up their sleeves, and DRX hasn't seen that yet, so it's going to be tricky for DRX. They have to be flexible.
Yeah. They absolutely are. And now the two coaches, we're gonna have a chat with them real soon. But they've known each other for a really long time. They used to be on the same team together way back in the day. And for them to be on the grand final stage together must be pretty special.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they go way back. I saw them all just talking together backstage as well. But once the game starts, though, it's rivalry time, right back into it.
Yeah, it's like all bars all off. I'm rolling on my sleeves. I'm getting ready to fight them.
Absolutely. And you know what? Nothing like a healthy dose of competition. And you know what? I think in a way, going up against a friend is even more fun. I don't know if you guys, even at home in your custom games, going against a friend and knocking down your friend a couple times, even knifing them, is so much more satisfying. Let's go over the stage for that coach interview.
Thank you, everyone, and that is right. The Korean Titans are back for VCT Pacific 2024 Grand Finals. We have Gen.G aiming to claim both the Masters and Pacific Champion titles, and we have DRX after their reverse sweep against PaperX, making it all the way to the Grand Finals for the first time this year. And I'm joined by both coaches to talk about their expectations about today's match. So thank you guys for joining me. And first off, I know you guys go way back. So what's it like to face each other in the Grand Finals? 결승전에서 서로를 만나게 된 소감부터 들어보고 싶습니다. 먼저 솔로 감독님.
일단 굉장히 기분이 좋고요. 네. 한국 팀끼리 만나서 더욱더 의미가 깊고 서로 좋은 매치가 됐으면 합니다. 네.
It really adds to the value of this grand finals that it's Korean teams against Korean team. And I really hope that we can put up the best show for the fans and for the players as well. So I'm super excited for this matchup. What about you, Termi? How are you feeling?
일단 퍼시픽에서 저희가 젠지랑 DRX 한국 두 팀이 결승전에 진출하게 돼서 굉장히 기분 좋게 생각하고 있고요. 저랑 솔로랑의 관계는 오히려 한국보다 해외 팬분들이 더 잘 아실 거라고 생각해요. 그래서 보시는 팬분들도 굉장히 조금 재밌는 그림일 거다라고 생각하는데 저희 또한 또 그렇게 생각하고 있고요. 네, 재밌는 경기 한번 펼쳐보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, me too. I agree with Korean teams going up against Korean team. It really adds to the fun of it, and also it really adds to the narrative for the international viewers and also Korean fans as well, looking at our relationship, how we go all the way back to we made Fox in CS. So I really think everyone's going to be enjoying today's match with a lot of storylines and narratives and a lot of super great plays. So I really hope that we get a banger match today. Now, Termi, reverse sweep against PaperX, the tension is pretty palpable still, and it's pretty much fresh for you still as well as for the players. So how do you think that experience of reverse sweeping yesterday will help you guys play today? 어제의 페페 승승승이 오늘 DRX를 어떻게 도와줄 거라고 생각하시나요?
정말 이기고 싶었던 상대였고 6연패 이후에 이긴 경기라서 외부적으로나 내부적으로나 굉장히 저희한테 중요한 경기였다고 생각하고요. 많은 것들을 되게 검증해주는 경기였다고 생각을 해서 그게 저희한테도 굉장히 큰 시너지가 날 거라고 생각합니다, 오늘. 네.
We really wanted to beat them, and also we've been losing to them 6 times in a row, so getting this win with the 7th try, it really means a lot, and I think it gives a confidence boost for all the players and a lot of motivation to come in today and to play their best game against Gen.G. Now, Solo, as for you, yesterday when all 5 maps, plenty of VODs to watch for you and HSK. What did you focus on coming into today's matchup? 그러면 어제 또 많은 자료가 있었잖아요. HSK님과 분석을 하시면서 오늘 경기 어떻게 준비하셨나요?
저희 항상 열심히 하던 대로 잘할 거고 다섯 맵이 다 나와서 저희한테는 조금 더 도움이 됐던 것 같고 네. 그냥 항상 우리의 젠지 그 모습 그대로 보여주면은 네, 우승할 수 있을 거라고 얘기했습니다. 네.
Well, fortunately for us, we ended up seeing all 5 maps from DRX, so that should work in our favor. And we're just planning to play our best game, be the best Gen.G we can ever be, and try to put up a show for everyone to see. Now, we got to hear from the best coaches in Pacific and also what they think about today's game. So thank you, coaches, for joining me today, and good luck to both of you. And without further ado, let's hear about what the desk thinks about this interview. So over to you, Victoria.
Thank you, Jen. Yes, Desk, what do you think about this interview?
I think Solo's already in rival mode, right? He's kind of bottling up all the emotions. No fun anymore, right? It's just about, hey, well, we got to see all your maps. We're feeling pretty good. We're Gen.G. I think the confidence coming through from Solo, and why not? Again, 5 back-to-back-to-back grand finals.
The vibe I get is kind of like 2 martial artists, like so much respect between each other, but they're ready to like strike.
And what do you think of DRX's side? You know, some of his thoughts about reverse sweeping Paper X and the kind of energy that they'll be bringing in today.
They have that confidence. It's definitely brought through from that Paper X game, but whether or not it can actually translate to game performance, that's a whole other thing, because it takes a lot of prep and like strat work against a team like Gen.G in order to take them down. We need to see that buzz rage from yesterday just right off the rip.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it can come through again today, if the same emotions are there. But it does look like right now we're getting ready in the venue for a little bit of extra setup for the grand finals. You can see it on your screens, of course, right? All the watches that we've been wearing on the desk as well.
That's right. Now, for those of you who've been, I see it happen in the chat, you guys are pretty hyped about the Undefeated song that we have the players walk out to. I have to say, Pacific has the best opener shows, and you guys, it's been teased already. XG is here in the stadium, and they will be opening the show today. What do you guys make of that? Did you get to catch them backstage or anything?
Yeah, actually, I saw them kind of getting ready, getting into the mood of their performance, getting ready for it. And of course, what a crowd they're going to have, as we're going to have everything that we have prepared to just witness the opening here of this great grand finals. It's going to be Gen.G versus DRX. Obviously, you see both teams' colors kind of being represented in the audience right now as well. And the real question is can either team go undefeated in this whole year?
That is definitely the question and the theme, our literal theme song of Pacific for 2024, Quack. How are you feeling about those lyrics and XG opening up our show?
Oh man, I think they're gonna rank up another season. They're gonna show us everything. Our watches are lighting up right now.
Yeah, we're testing both teams right now in the venue as well. So just making sure that we represent everybody pretty equally. Obviously, we don't want to be biased towards either team. Gen.G and DRX both having very, very big fan bases, but I'm excited for all of this.
Do you guys have any predictions you want to share about Gen.G versus DRX today, before we go into the grand finals?
I predict that Textural will once again get a 4K and miss out on his ace. Bold prediction, I know. So bold. I know.
All right. Okay, that might actually happen.
I predict Buzz will actually complete his ace and then maybe, take a map off of Gen.G.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I think it could happen. I think DRX is definitely on the up and up right now, so we couldn't ask for a better matchup for this particular grand finals. And looking around the stadium now, seeing the energy that's happening for the Korean fan base here in Seoul, South Korea, at an Olympic stadium. It is absolutely phenomenal, boys. Are you ready to jump in to the grand finals?
I'm so excited for this grand final. I hope we go the full distance, Neopod.
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait for the performance as well.
Yeah, we absolutely cannot wait for the performance right now. The stage is more magnificent than ever. And like we were saying, I don't even know how we upgraded since last year, but we managed to make it even better this year. Are you guys ready for this? It's the moment you've been waiting for. The grand finals of Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 2. Let's welcome Gen.G and DRX.
Go get him, buddy.
they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm waking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? I pop on with the jump, but then the adios. Gotta go. I'm there, put my thumb, I make 'em do the most. Not enough, I'm just warming up. We up in the club. Oh, I'm ready to hunt. I'm ready to hunt. Oh, two-step, look who's scared. Now you on the run. You will hear my soundtrack go dun 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 dun. I be starting riots when I pull the stun. I let 'em shook. I'm on the road. Ain't no rivals, ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm waking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Hey, even though it's been a long way, even
You're within the cloud. Oh my God! They do not want.
do it all again. We the ones that can't be. Just remember the time, remember the climb. Gotta glitter and shine.
The map nicely. Here we go. Fast hit now out. Yo,
Gen.G stand on top of the world.
Behind you, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm waking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that?
(2024) 퍼시픽 정말 긴 여정이었는데 우승을 한다면 저희에 대한 노력의 보상일 거예요.
여러 가지로 좀 다사다난했던 해였던 것 같습니다. 킥오프에서 조금 부진한 성적을 보였었고 스테이지 1에서 리그 전승을 했지만 플레이오프에서 중요한 길목에서 조금 떨어지기도 했었고
Both of these squads vying for this victory.
열심히 하겠다고 생각을 하고 있고 잘해야겠다고 생각을 하기 때문에 이번 결승에서도 잘할 예정이고 무너지지 않을 겁니다.
We're not exactly sure who's going to be champion for the stage 2.
저한테 결승 무대는 이제 시작을 알리는 지점인 것 같아요. 걱정은 되지 않습니다. 올해 좀 결승을 다 가면서 경험도 많이 해보고 많이 얻어가는 느낌인 것 같아요.
Gen.G, a team that needs no introduction any longer here on Pacific.
아직도 이게 현실인가 싶은데 올해 젠지가 이렇게 연속적으로 성적을 내고 있고 세계에서 집중을 하고 있다 이런 분위기도 받고 있어서 굉장히 기분 좋습니다.
Will not be deterred. 13-7. DRX pull off the reverse sweep, conquering Paper X.
페이퍼렉스 상대로 쉽지 않은 경기였지만 그래도 잘 이기고 팀원들이 잘 이끌어줘가지고 너무 고맙다고 생각이 들고 저희 자신감이 많이 올라온 것 같습니다.
모두가 의심을 많이 했는데 결국엔 이렇게 보여줬다는 사실에 너무 기쁘고 뿌듯한 것 같아요. PRX를 꺾은 것부터 저희 징크스를 깬 것 같습니다. 그래서 그런지 젠지전도 되게 할만할 것 같아요. 보여드리겠습니다. 저희를 이길 가능성이 제로라고 생각하기 때문에 걱정은 없습니다.
자신감이 얼마나 차 있을지 모르겠지만 저번 경기에서 졌던 복수를 제일 높은 곳에서 해주겠습니다.
복수 최선을 다해서 해봤으면 좋겠습니다. 오늘은 뭘 해도 이길 것 같아요. 원래 퍼시픽 최강은 DRX였습니다. 결승전에서 보여드릴게요.
It's time for the epic finale of VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Introducing your grand finalists. Witness the aura of the Masters Shanghai champions on for 5 back-to-back grand finals. Gen.G. Texture.
Was he spotted? No!
Folks from Karen, such a good timing. Lakia able to hold down the off angle, double kill coming through.
And trying to take down Lakia, but Lakia will not go down without a fighting pick.
Munchkin!
Reflected. It's a slow push out into Munchkin, who's got Guardian in hand.
Okay.
Quick and often.
But it doesn't work out too great, Valdez. Oh, look at Munchkin.
Meteor!
Smoked off by Estrella, but what is this?
There's the first, there's the second, and Meteor gets the third. White swings out, challenges on the...
Karen!
See what kind of damage he can deal. There's one, and there's three. Got mowing them down.
So he's been deadly with him before. Can he make it happen once more? It doesn't matter. It's Karen.
Make some noise for Gen.G! Still trying for their first ever VCT Pacific title, looking for redemption, fulfilling their resurrection, DRX! Mako!
Audio against them. Swings out. Lifting up now. Mako. Readjusting in the headshot in the clutch. Push out May. Mako finds that. Finds the third. Says 10 mid-air is Mako.
Foxy 9!
Down. Flash coming through. Foxy playing around the time of this cove is... Oh boy, things are getting messy now. Foxy 9 goes absolutely crazy.
Might see the barrel if he has the right angle. Oh,
Flashback!
Hill. Flashback now with a backstab. Sim kills himself, which the third does have it. Got the res as well. That's just he and Foxy. Try to hunt for the kill.
Bane!
His patience from him. The answer's going to be no. He finds the first. The swing out, and Bane will find all three.
He was now Bane looking to challenge into both of them and will transfer it onto 2.
Buzz!
With the oh, that's a quick one. And make it 2. Oh, the Marshall is just getting so much value here.
Both going to be taken down. Buzz arriving, finding the head there up.
Give it up for DRX! And now the two masterminds leading the charge, Solo and Charmy!
pre-match hug there. Now, living up to the 2024 Pacific Anthem undefeated. It's Gen.G that qualified to every single international event. Quack, and they're going to be facing against DRX, who want to win this year. Both of these teams technically have never won a Pacific stage trophy. It's always eluded them, usually Paper Rex, but this time, both of them have a chance, and they have a shot.
That's definitely true. Make no mistake, DRX are the underdogs here. Gen.G, on the other hand, are a streak, an ambush of Tigers who have made consistent performance all throughout Pacific, even getting us the trophy from Master Shanghai.
Now, it's worth noting, Mako, he's one of the veterans alongside Buzz there, and you could see their performance there really helping to carry that team through. Maybe carrying is not even the correct term. Every single one of those members stepped up, but what is the difference between the DRX of today and the DRX of yesteryear?
Well, it's led by a whole new generation, and like you mentioned, Mako at the helm of it. We have to remember, the youngest member of Gen.G, Karon, the same age as Mako, who is now leading the team, burdening that pressure and responsibility, and boy, has he stepped up to the call yesterday.
He definitely has, picking up those clutches, those aces against the opponent's Paper Rex, but now facing against Gen.G. He has to do it all. He has to identify the weaknesses and at the same time enable his teammates. We need that Buzz rage. We need Buzz to go in and just slay every single person from Gen.G.
That's right. I mean, he even said it himself, Buzz, in his interview, that he called defeating Paper Rex the jinx that needed to be broken. And this could be it, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, did they finally unlock that last key, that last door to step back into the glory days, to set up an entire new era?
Now, to start us on our grand finals, the last series of VCT Pacific 2024 are Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. What an experience it has been already, and the match has yet to begin. Hello and welcome to the grand final. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we will be ushering you through this series. Yesterday delivered, we got a 5-mapper, a reverse sweep for DRX to earn their place on that stage right here, right now. Do they have
Tanginang yan, 12 AM na tuloy. Paano yun?
reclaim
Kapagod.
their throne here within Korea and take down Gen.G?
Yeah, and
Sana nakatulog na lang ako, di ba?
Going up against the first ever Masters winner from Pacific, Gen.G, who have had one of the best years you will ever see in VCT.
Oh yeah.
Currently contending for maybe the best year ever, depending on how Champs goes. But right now, they have a title to defend, and they are going up against a surging DRX that looked like they gained a whole new level of confidence going up against Paper Rex. I thought, okay, well, Paper Rex, you know, this is kind of just them going back to the finals. It's going to be yet another Pacific Gen.G versus Paper Rex finals. No, DRX having none of it, and it's a step
Tanghali hanggang gabi yung tech host, yawa.
and new for DRX that got them over the line.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance, but it is that
Grabe,
short
Gen.G versus
turnaround,
DRX, ah.
24 hours
VCK
to get
nga,
prepared for
lads.
an entirely new opponent.
Okay na nga
The
kasi ni
one thing
DRX
we know
eh.
for sure is that
Yawa.
they wanted. This team has not been happy sitting by idly, playing in the regular season, missing out on international competition. Now they have that. They've earned their spot at Champions. Everything's sealed on that front, but they want what has eluded them since last year, that was denied away from them by Paper Rex in reverse sweep fashion in that grand final in our opening season of Pacific, a trophy.
No doubt about it that they are hungry. This squad is really dialed in. Yesterday you could tell that.
Are we locked in today, chat? Chat, are we locked in today? Type 1 if we are locked in today,
and
boys.
Once they hit their peak,
Are we locked in?
Unstoppable. They looked so informed, playing well off of each other, playing together as a squad, really making some good decisions. Mako, got to give him a ton of credit, not just because he had
Okay, lock in, chat. Lock
on fine,
Lock
to
it!
help really change the destiny of
Don't-
DRX.
the
That
best we
felt
can
like
do
the turning point of the match
is
for
bet
that
who's gonna
squad.
win, guys.
But
Bet,
beyond
chat,
that,
bet.
doing a good job as the IGL.
I'm
Being
betting.
the steady hand that they need. That guy that will come
I'm
to
betting
the
who's gonna
top
win,
and say,
guys.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
It's gonna be
We
Team
got
Secret
this.
next year. Let's
Then you have
go.
to pop off
Hard
players
cope.
like
Hard
Steve, who
copium.
absolutely will stand
We're
up
winning
and
next
let the
year,
other
boys.
teams know when he has a hype moment. Buzz, that guy on screen, dialed in all day yesterday. He was laser focused throughout the entire lower final.
It very much was. I mean, he's been such a big part of the resurgence, obviously. I mean, Buzz has always been the tip of the spear. He's always been that duelist player that likes to, dive in, get information, try to at least trade one, but ultimately set his team up, off the back of his own death to be able to win out rounds. That being said, as of late, in this resurgence,
we have been seeing him just completely take
I hope the
over
fight's gonna be
rounds
good though, because I
in his own
really
right
woke up for
by
this.
his own hand.
I am so
And that
sleepy,
needs
guys.
to
I only
continue
had
here
like 3
today
hours of sleep
because
today.
It's a tough match.
I am
No
so
matter which way
sleepy.
you
I'm
slice
sleepy
it.
as a
Of course, you go
bitch.
down the line, player
I
for
hope we get some
player,
good matches today.
you would favor Gen.G. So Buzz in particular needs to have that step up performance because he's going up against Texture, who still holds the best of 5 land kill record at 105.
And I mean, what an unbelievably difficult task. Certainly Buzz, he's very into it, but Texture has been...
May pasok ba kayo bukas, guys? Nakakabated tong rainy season. Rainy season is pissing me off. Puro na lang ulan. Ang hirap, ayoko umulan. I don't like when it rains. I hate it. It always rains. Pag umuulan, ayoko nang bumangon eh.
So many almost aces throughout stage 2, much to his chagrin.
Well, that's the question. DRX, alongside PaperX, were able to put up, 5, 6 aces in that series yesterday. How many can we get out of these teams here today? And will Gen.G be collecting any of them? Because it's not just Texture. He's always the one who gives us the greatest reactions from it. But Meteor as well has been on the cusp of being able to get some of these fantastic moments. But has always had that kill.
Dalawang bagyo, legit ba? Tangina, pwede bang tamaan na lang tayo ng isang malaking island, pre, para tapos na talaga lahat. Dami natin pinoproblema, gago.
The trophy, the glory, claiming not only to be the top of Pacific, but to be the kings of Korea.
Uy, no Sova for Gen.G, tapang ah. No Sova, Killjoy pick. But nothing is like...
Yeah, it is
It's not off. I like DRX though.
Sort of a nostalgia
Mas trip ko
venture
yung ano ng
for you and
DRX.
me here,
Trip
seeing
ko
some of
yung
these
comp.
players for the umpteenth time throughout our history
Yeah,
in
DRX
Korea.
comp yung ano.
And to see them here
Yung
again
TS comp yung DRX,
so
yeah.
much with some of these teams
Gaya-gaya to yung TS ah.
on the global level,
Ayun yung DRX sa TS ah.
and wanting this so bad. Nothing changing here for Haven for either squad. DRX shifting Foxy
You know what?
over to the breach.
Dapat yung binabagyo yung West Philippine Sea, pre, para wala na doon ng Coast Guard. Ang inang yan. Yung defense system natin, ano, acts of nature.
Really wants to make life difficult for you for getting information and getting past their front lines.
You hear that music, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. The grand finals of VCT Pacific starts right now. We are diving into Haven. The selection of
Hindi mo bibilin yung bagong RGX? Pre, wala akong pera, pre.
With a victory, or if DRX can take one step closer to sending them home trophyless. Let's get into the action.
Oh, an interesting pistol buy here on the attacker side. 3 classics for DRX.
Really, Jana for us? No, not now. I'm too tired.
Sheriffs, as per usual, Meteor and Texture really favor those pistols
Papatawan
in this
ko.
round. The attacker side, certainly where DRX is looking to do some serious damage. Maybe having to test with Texture's Sheriff here through sewers. Things are coming through. Let's see what kind of execute DRX has in store.
All right, lock in, boys.
Start down in towards
I don't know who to vote for. I just want to see a good match. Gen.G DRX, I don't really care. Oh my god, Texture canceled just like that.
Shot there on a mock little wall. Okay, starting to come
Huh?
over the top. Lakia
The fuck, naka-chamba? Chambalero talaga to si Lakia. Hindi ko alam kung ba't may tutok pa to eh. Pero gago, solid yung mga gameplay niya. Ayan. Ah, wala, Gen.G. Ano, Gen.G pa din ba?
3-member strong. Meteor on his lonesome, but a sheriff in hand.
Oh, pre, bakit ganun yung trophy ng Imea? Parang titi. Wait. Fanatic 1 kanina, guys, right? Let me check it.
You suspect the double stack here behind the box. Well, bangable, but doesn't want to make noise until the drop down. Finds the
Where's the EU, man?
Transition for the next. DRX will take the opening pistol here of this grand final.
Yeah, this is a really clean setup here from DRX. The recon dart to check for the early push out, able to kind of keep Texture at bay behind that wall, sort of understanding that there could still be a player there. They're able to catch Texture as he tries to push back out. And then that great stun to set up that kill onto Munchkin. Bane flooding in right alongside.
You're like, what the hell is this thing?
Start knocking him down.
Like, actually.
Nice attempt from Meteor, but a great start for DRX. Going to once again head towards that A direction.
Still though, double buy down here as Meteor and Texture will be picking up.
I'm surprised that Fnatic is so good right now.
Fault line sent down here by Foxy.
They took out Leon, no? It's,
the side of DRX.
sino na ngayon?
Confident being able to close out this round, but they absolutely need
Simon.
Already
That
fast
kid.
rotations. This has taken a while. Now Texture and Karan
Bahay ni
making
Squidward.
their way over to the A site to help back up Munchkin. See if they can do any damage.
Oh, it's Hero. Hero pala.
Sneak out, Buzz instantly able to find the headshot. Texture is taken down. Pick up the orb, just trying to get that. His knives up here as fast as possible. No one will expire.
Sayang, galing. Sino number 3? Team Secret. Wag mo nang paalalahanin. Putang ina naman.
The shot, flush him out into the open. Buzz is there to collect. Finds himself a second kill, looks for the third. He's got it. Tailwind forward, having noted Munchkin. Well, now they know for sure. He comes up with one, but Mako turns back, managing to find the kill, and now it's Lakia all on its lonesome with just a classic.
Nigh impossible now for Lakia. Probably just looking to dive.
Don't ask who number 3 is, chat. Who's in between number 2 and number 4? Don't ask, guys. Please. It's making me sad. That's enough sadness for one day.
Really clean here from Buzz, knocking a bunch of players down. You know, it's really funny that you were talking about the aces for DRX. I actually bumped into Buzz in the hall and I said, how many aces today? And he said 3.
3. Is that specifically from him or from the team?
From him.
Okay.
No, I mean, Leo was the one who stepped back from the team kasi he got parang may mental something ata kay Leo ngayon eh. Leo was the one who stepped down, guys. Actually, Leo's really good, pero feel ko na burn out lang siya. Parang si Minibu, na burn out din.
Very solid 2-0 start. Nothing lost coming into this bonus.
Yeah, so definitely keep your eyes on these toxic screens for Gen.G. The defender side is where they really did their damage the last time these two teams squared off on this map. But the
Kaya si Bass, pag naka-turn on, ang galing eh.
of how
Galing ni Bass pag duelist.
play their defense. If they use this toxic screen towards A main, sometimes they'll push out behind it with Lakia to use some flashes and other stuff. But this is more of their default toxic screen that covers B and a lot of A. It really gives them multiple site control, trying to funnel the teams over towards Meteor on C potentially. Flash and check, getting a little bit of info and a little bit of tag onto Buzz.
Down to 87, but Lakia can't overstay. Just go ahead and pull back as they start counter-spraying back. Set up, staring here in towards Sewer, up on top of the box. Trailblazer will lead the charge. Quick clear.
Watching the courtyard.
Lapit na rin matalo yung ano kanina eh. Lapit na matalo yung Leviathan sa crew. Nag-choke lang tong crew.
The line at A with 3 players. So leaving Karan on B. Meteor towards C. So far, DRX a bit curious about any aggression or push-outs.
Really want to try to fake this. Smoke goes out over on towards Garage. Karan just responds in kind, blocking off the doors. I mean, drone through, but right now Gen.G still 3 players stacked up here. But Buzz is able to collect 2 of them.
Wait, DRX got them red.
Up over the top, finds the kill. No wins across, managing to get the spot there on a Foxy 9, but cannot win that fight.
Wow, DRX got them red, man.
The call to save might have to be made.
Sabi ko sa'yo, mas maganda yung comp ng ano eh, DRX dito eh.
This is really, really challenging. I mean, Meteor has
Oh, maganda yung laban ng crew versus Lev. Yung mga crew members, like sila Shy and Melzer, mga ex-Lev din yun sila eh.
Has to pull back, has to go for the save. These executes have been really clean, and Buzz leading the charge.
Tapos si LeBron James, dati draft din yun ng Sentinel, si LeBron James, pero nag-out lang siya.
5-2 for him is
kasi ano na.
back to save coming through and DRX getting themselves
legend na siya, hindi na player.
Fantastic start for them. So it will be 3-0 to kick off this grand final. Curious to see though for Gen.G. How long does Solo and HSK, how long do they wait before calling a timeout?
Oo nga eh, si Manny Pacquiao nga eh, nasa Team Secret, pero tapos na rin yung era niya. Riniplace ni Jeremy. Mga 2 years ago, si Manny Pacquiao yung main duelist natin. Yan, si Jeremy na.
And they're handling it very, very nicely every time. So setting up for a little bit of a fake, sure. Gen.G doesn't bite at all. They're setting up for this push out after the
What are these narration, narrative, bro?
guiding light, and then it's just a shutdown by Buzz. Because DRX had gotten ahead of that flash, caught their backs. Yeah, sure, it gave Gen.G the information, but it was a little bit misleading.
Gago pre si Alice ko, nakita ko nga eh.
Munchkin with the Guardian. Absolutely fearsome with that, no doubt about it.
I-upload ko nga sa Twitter ko.
For Gen.G, leaving Lakia on his own. A noise being made by DRX.
Ano ba yun?
Suspecting that sometimes you'll see this with Texture. He'll sneak up into that smoke, wait it out, try to get a pick. Even in the eco rounds with a Sheriff, or in this case he has a Vandal, but
hanapin ko.
Curious now,
Ano yun?
DRX just continuing their march towards A.
Yeah, I mean, it would seem even though they didn't make it into the playoff, or well, they didn't make it really far in the playoffs, Team Secret still present as we just go and hit A over and over again.
Wasn't it against DRX?
It was DRX, yes. using that tech to their own advantage. Drone forward, leave the spot here on the lock. He's gonna pull back, but now we have a double push up. Triple actually as Karen gets ready to join them. Through window. Flashback potentially at risk, but wire has to be cleared. He's tucked back. They read this position at all. He's drifting backward to the shop. It's gonna be Karen who's able to claim him. And shot off that sheriff, and now Gen.G with the man advantage.
Spike planted.
Down to 45, however. Meteor up over the top. Gets the spot on the one. Takes some pot shots over towards Mako.
Can't use that yet.
Paranoias, but Gen.G not able to make any moves off of it.
Now Foxy getting the spot on the one. Not confirm the kill, but snapping on the headshot. Is he against Karen? The texture ends up falling. Munchkin gonna be good for 2 with Meteor on the drop down. He can't quite align. Munchkin tries to bail them out. The tailwind over to the side.
Panalo si Bas. Putang ina, sabi ko sa'yo eh.
A 3K as DRX move up 4-0.
Yeah, Buzz is on an
Si Bas pag mainit eh.
Just thwarting Gen.G at every twist and turn. This time around, Gen.G tries something very, very different. It's a quick abandon.
Yeah, diba? DRX using the good old TS strat. Hit A until they get tired. If they don't get tired, hit A anyways.
Very, very good. Foxy Knight doing a great job on the ramp. Making sure.
Don't stop believing, guys. Don't stop believing.
Players down, and that keeps DRX very much in that round. And we continue towards A. 3-man stack for Gen.G.
Recon dart sent down into sewer, quickly cleared out by Lock.
Nod ka Sona bukas. Anong oras?
Here for the side.
Tara, nod tayo. Gusto niyo watch party natin?
Gen.G.
Tara, watch party natin. Anong oras yung Sona?
As much as they possibly can. Trailblazer clearing up out of Seward's main. He'll take that one down, but he does get the spot on the 3 players. That may
Ano oras? 5 PM? Gio. Gio dyan. Watch party. Game.
So DRX looking to spread the map a little bit. The camera did just get cleared by texture. And that's got Gen.G wary, as they should be. You have to
Tara, watch party natin.
Somebody's going to make a play out a window there.
Tapos mag-07 tayo. 07! 07!
Put yourself a bit at risk.
07!
So Gen.G wisely backing off a bit. Bane once again going on a bit of an explore. Maybe going to be able to clear some of this KJ utility. Sends the drone out. Is this all just a fake? Seemingly so for DRX.
Bane rushing forward, but too many things to pull his attention. So Meteor's able to collect.
Senrile, dating coach ng TS. Oh, pre. Senrile. Coach yan siya noong 1953 hanggang 1959. 5 years. 6 years pala. Solid yung Senrile. Solid na coach. Uy, Lakia, good hold. Wow, Foxy 9 though. Wait, they're turned on today. Look, they're just hitting A. It's the team secret strat.
Just managed to dash his way forward into the site. Eats a bit of damage, now turns his sight back over towards Flashback, who collects the kill.
Wow, TS strat is insane. Hey, they're copying one of our rule book, bro. One of our book.
These last couple of days.
Took a page off of our book, chat.
No different. Flashback, a little bit of a change here. Normally it's just been Bane who's kind of lurking around in the courtyard. This time around they send in some reinforcements to make sure that any quick lurk from Meteor is dealt with. And he's there to cut off texture. And Foxy feeling really good. And an early timeout from Gen.G.
I mean, it's early, but it doesn't feel like it is, given that it's just been nothing but DRX in the kill feed, winning these rounds. We've seen from Munchkin from time to time.
May work ka na? Hey, congrats, man. At least you have work. Buy yourself something. Any advice? Don't die, I guess.
Absolutely, and even in that last round, I mean, you're seeing a lot of different ideas from Gen.G on how to deal with this A-site pressure. This time around, they tuck Lakia into that corner behind that Viper's that toxic screen. And it's really difficult at first for DRX, but they're able to recover, deal with that position, clear their way in towards site. Foxy wins the big duel against Munchkin.
Tama na guys, huwag na natin pag-usapan yung what ifs. Let's not talk about the what ifs. Okay, let's talk about the what's gonna happen next. What's next na lang guys, what's next, hindi what ifs.
Gen.G maybe expecting a bit of a different hit here.
Tama na guys.
Now, smoke out Karan. Spray through it. DRX continuing to show presence and let them know, yeah, this is where we want to go.
Gen.G hasn't had a ton of success finding
You know.
flanks or stymieing these attacks. The last round was one of their better efforts. For now, DRX a little bit wary of a push out. Meteor. There's
There on
that
the cam.
Yep.
Flashbacks, anticipating his movements quite nicely. And well, he will get headshot. He still survives. 35 health. Comes up with the kill. Meteor going to be taken down. Drone not spotting out anything through sewer, but that's just going to be.
Stop with the what if, start with the what's
Still
next.
just trying to convince him, like, yes, this is still going to be an A hit. We've kept doing this over and over again. And that has 3 players now from Gen.G stacked up on that site with just Texture by himself.
Faking A. Oh my god, the perfect.
Pulls off the angle,
It's
the timing.
perfect.
Brutal. Now footsteps going to be heard. There's the tailwind forward, tries to go for the shot.
Ganda ng stun. Yeah, he's not surviving this, let's be real.
He's eventually going to be found. Flashback comes with a headshot, and that's going to be the neural theft immediately invested.
Damn, bro, DRX is locked in.
Not playing games here, they know. So there's 3 players left. They have weaker weaponry, but they still want to win the round. Still, Mako going to be taken down. Munchkin deciding to swing forward ahead of that aftershock, ends up falling as Buzz collects the kill.
Kala ko ba A lang? Wala to, mahina tong DRX.
Gen.G stuck in bad spots. Lakia trying to do what he can.
Kung team secret yun,
Just a guardian though.
magsisi-push tayo, tapos na-choke pa natin.
Is ticking in vain. Is striking. Swings around from the back. Buzz finds Charon. 6-0.
So one really big point of interest for me, besides the fact that DRX is 6-0, is that they're using their Sova
Choke natin
as
pistol rounds.
nothing but lurks and bait and fakes. That's it. That's all that they're using Bane for so far. That's a lot of conditioning that they're trying to set up for this map, and I'm really curious when they're going to try to punish Gen.G with that, when they're going to catch Gen.G being a little bit complacent
Reel lang, reel. Alam mo yung reel
some of
chat,
that
reel
Sova
lang.
utility and try to catch
Hindi
him
nyo alam
here
kung ano
as
yung
he's
reel eh.
sleeping.
Reel lang guys, reel
I'm
lang.
really keen to see if that's going to be part of the game plan. But for now, DRX can just cruise control. They're just winning.
Yeah.
At the points of attack.
I mean, you've got 3 players that are going to be cash capped after this round, win or lose. Operator in play here for Texture. They're now going to be sent through. Looks like Gen.G are going to have pretty early rotate. Seeker's going to be sent out. Fault line's going to be dodged. Lockett able to win the fight as Buzz gets taken down. Does it flash over towards Hell?
Oy, naka-hold din sila. Or
He's
not.
going to be shut down. Mako sniping him out of the sky. Low on health.
Oh my god, he can TP.
Headshot. Suddenly, DRX are right back into the round. Ult's available. Mako, he can just ship it over to C-Site.
Mag-i-clear muna si, ano, si Caron.
Swing in,
Whiff.
shots, whiffing. Shot not going to be found. Cybercade take them, crossing out. I don't know where Meteor's at.
That's what's causing the hesitation here for DRX to go for that TP play. They only have 1 player identified, so it'd be a huge risk to try to gamble over towards the C site where we can see Meteor has moved.
B na lang, oh.
Flashback now, gonna go on a bit of an explore. Potentially could clear B or C, calling Mako over. However, Meteor's got this angle held.
He does, but gonna be that
B na.
but he instantly
Sabi
finds
na nga,
a
B.
headshot. Flashback down to 4 HP. TP over into the B site. TP across. This is gonna be canceled from Charon, actually.
Tanga na, Gandif. Kung naka-vandal doon, patay si Flashback.
Either way, both players nearby.
Yun o, Gandif gago.
Meteor.
Kung naka-vandal si Flashback, GG's yun.
They don't necessarily know that Charon had canceled.
Tangina. Kung ako na ganun, iiyak ako, men.
Flashback.
Imagine mo natalo kasi naka-phantom ka.
Wrap around outside of garage into the link. Smoke dissipates. Paranoia still available. Charon holding it for now.
Kita.
Pushes back in. Has Mako spotted him? I think he may have just. There's shoulder to shoulder. Push him into the smoke. Charon finds a headshot. Looking for the stick.
Ganda ng entry ni Flashback doon.
Strikes. 4 HP. He survives and closes
Wow, I
out
love
the
Korea.
round to continue this onslaught, this win streak.
Okay, on my way.
From DRX. Even the staff can't believe it.
Yeah, a few of the DRX staff there. I mean, it's insane the run they're making. It's just great decision making. This one looked like they were going to shut it down. DRX actually did try to make a quick hit on the back of the
Mako.
utility this time, trying to catch Gen.G sleeping. Gen.G didn't fall for it. Lakia and Texture doing what they could, but Mako stalwart throughout these playoffs. His glow up from the regular season to now has been really incredible. He is starting to look like the Mako of old, the Mako that everyone is talking about as being not only the best controller in the world, but maybe one of the best players in the world. And he is now showing that he can be a good IGL too.
Shock dart, go ahead. break some of that KJ Util, but Meteor, oh, dead to his own Nano Swarm. Munchkin will be able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down by the Sheriff Shop, and Main quick to trade that out, and that's 2 players gone from Gen.G. They've been good in the Thrifties in a lot of their other series, but right now, it is struggle street for this squad. DRX Aftershock takes out Lakia.
How the fuck did he kill Lakia?
And clearly, things are not up to snuff. Things are not functioning the way that they are supposed to for Gen.G.
I mean, the reads are just outrageously good right now from DRX.
Come back to Gen.G, you know Gen.G. Gen.G is like the king of composure. They're just chill. Even if they're behind how many rounds, they'll come back.
Gen.G. Gonna make it go for it.
Do they even do anything here, or is it just death to the
Gaya naman
spike?
Gen.G. Watch him come back later.
Maybe the ladder. Smoke gonna drop. Texture dashing away, and now I certainly think he's going to choose the ladder. Continuing to poke and prod.
Ganda na tutok ni flashback ngayon, no?
He ends up falling down. Swing out. Carrot gonna be good for one shot there on a flashback, but he's gonna be nonplussed about that. 4,500 as we tick over into the next round, but DRX now 8-0.
It is incredible. And now Buzz is going to grab an op with the Blade Storms to back it up. Just great understanding here of the positioning that Lakia likes to use for that utility with that Aftershock. And everybody just clicking.
It's also wild how DRX is always so consistent as well. They're so consistent, even with this big roster change, overhaul and shit. Consistent pa rin sila, grabe. Oh my god, see, that's the thing about Buzz, man. Buzz up is insane, not gonna lie. We've been sleeping on Buzz, dude. We think it's like texture, fire, texture, but on Buzz, we forgot that these were their first Korean teams, man, to shock the Pacific, dude.
Buzz's op came online. He was really starting to hit shots, was holding angles incredibly well. He looked a little bit whiffy early, but as that match wore on, he got more and more in tune with that sniper rifle. And today, strong start once again.
Kid is locked the fuck
How
in.
does Gen.G respond, trying to sneak Lakia up, and it's
Gago, good recon.
Tries to go for a quick peek. Sends out that Trailblazer in desperation, just trying to save him off. Shock dart, however, he will be able to avoid as well as these blind shots.
He's lucky he's not dead.
Yeah. Still sticking around though. This is an all or nothing position from him. No way to get out from here. Slow push forward.
Nice.
Instant headshot rewarded with one. Looking for the second.
Foxy's too fast.
Cool, just a little bit faster. Finds the kill. The pit had just been invested on B. Munchkin has to abandon it. He thought it was going to be a pivot, but with that kill coming through, with Lakia falling, DRX decided to send
Hindi siya na-flash, gago.
once more. Buzz going to be taken down on the entry. Mako spotted.
Nice.
Can't quite find stability.
Texture can't even op, dude. What the hell?
And Texture can't find a target. They're creeping forward. Just cannot align it. Everything is going sideways for Gen.G.
Bane is number one grid shot in labs.
Are now up 9-0.
Are you serious?
To deliver another 13-0.
Exactly.
Well, Jeremy is number one. Number one
This
also.
is a credit to everybody on this squad because they're
Also pa
understanding
rin.
how Gen.G wants to play, particularly off this toxic screen. They know that there's going to be a flash there, and Buzz is in a good anti-flash position with that op. They know there's a crunch. It usually comes from sewers and from A long. And it's off the back of one of those flashes, and they're so prepared for it. And then they even account for Lakia's attempt.
You know who the first seed is? PRX.
Everything is going their way.
Gago, lugi tayo sa even number. Even number, lugi, guys. Even number, kasi...
Not a position that this...
Timo, number one PRX. Talo. Add number pala. Timo, TS number 3. Talo. Number 5. Talo. Add numbers, talo, guys. It's the odd number policy.
Before they went into their huddles, but Solo right now feeling like he's got to get Turby out of his head.
And funnily enough, it's usually Solo who's doing pretty well against Turmy, right? Historically, going all the way back to New Turn and things like that. He has fared very well against Turmy's squads, whether it be Vision Strikers or DRX, but so far today, it's been
galing mag-pen spin ng coach ng Gen.G. Oo nga eh, gagong galing niya mag-pen spin eh.
Once again, set up for A. This time, kind of looks
Ganun lang siya oh. Parang pinipinger yung ano.
Right around that corner.
Bayag.
Maybe use this flash to push ahead and take some space.
Sino dito magaling mag-pen spin? Pagalingan mag-pen spin contest to.
Pressure off the back of it.
Hindi mo marunong mag-pen spin. Never ko na nagawa yan. My whole life in class, I just watch my classmates do it.
From Gen.G. this time set themselves up for a trap right around that corner. Last time this was very well handled by DRX. But it was Munchkin and Lakia, and this time around Meteor shifted his weight and his utility over towards this A side. Look at that nano swarm right by the box as well, right in front of them. Very unorthodox position. They're expecting and hoping that DRX is going to push this angle.
Bane leading the charge, slow creeping forward. Goes for the drone. You likely see that pop flash in the swing here. Nano now going to be popped. Buzz going to be taken down. Meteor able to collect one, but Lockett traded out. Second nano has to be dumped. That's going to be DRX slow creeping back out of A.
So much contact there. Wisely, DRX doesn't want to challenge it this time, and it's a lockdown. Just
seeing that they have the timing when you're only flushing them in towards one player. It's Texture here in Garage. Turns to the flash, finds 2 kills. Gives the rest of his teammates a chance. Weapons can be recovered if they swoop through Garage, but he's going to have the opportunity. Real theft. Revealing the final players here. Plant comes in, Mako immediately starts rotating around.
They're pinging it, they're aware.
Gonna have to start getting going here. Smoke comes down. Wise here from Gen.G. Stray shots. Have to keep their eyes trained on this position.
Wala pa, Timo, panalo pa dito ang DRX. Choker tong Gen.G. Oh, di ba?
Meteor gonna be taken down. Mako able to find the first. Tap onto the spike, flashback,
Whoa.
bit off, the hold up to half. Now the spray, they're looking for the target, but the time has run out. Gen.G will be able to get themselves on the board and clutch
Wow!
through.
I'm a fucking G. I'm gonna walk out right
Be the
now.
last one standing. It's Gen.G getting themselves a round victory.
Well, that's one way to do it. I mean, you'll take any you can get at this point as Gen.G, but just a little bit off was flashback. Expecting them to be a little bit closer to the box, I suppose, off the back of that plant. Only got a little bit of damage there. Mako runs out of ammo, but this moment right here, huge for Gen.G.
Last player standing.
All according to plan, I guess, with that lockdown right into the Sheriff of Texture, I suppose. It works. Now he's got an op.
He does, but he's gonna push out of this. The drone coming through, has a check for him, tries to go for a no-scope. But then he botches the tailwind out. Caught on the bricks. Musk collects the kill, cashes forward into his converse. Let's take it out as Lakia. They start to come alive. 3 quick kills. The snake bite from Munchkin setting up for success. Now suddenly it's Mako's flashback. Paul, they're lonesome once again. Mako, what can he do? Nothing. Lakia with a 4K. Will get Gen.G a second round consecutively.
Last round.
Well, now they're starting to win these fights at the point of contact, even losing Texture, but once that op is down, you kind of assume that the defenses behind him aren't super thick. A lot of times the operator player might be on their own, or maybe just one player to back them up. Well, even if it had just been one player, Lakia went absolutely nuclear there, but Munchkin was there as well with that snake bite to vulnerable him up, help out his initiator. And Lakia with a great spray transfer there as well. Looking really, really good. Last round of this half. Still this Hunter's Fury for DRX and Bane. Lakia's got those Seekers. Get some info. Nothing too surprising there. DRX trying to push off the back of this drone potentially.
Last round of the half, DRX still looking to go to this A site. Trailblazer going to be sent. Paranoia crashing across and looking to the pinch here. Lockett full, blinded up, stuck in behind the box, trying to stay alive. The Buzz able to flush him out. Texture will find one. Has to exit down in towards Sewer. Spot out, but cannot hit the flag. Bane staying alive. Texture sticking around though. Manages to take him down. Knives are at the ready.
Ano ka? Utang ina. Ano kasi ano? Well, that Texture is good. Wow.
He only finds 2.
Hey, it's 2-10. 2-10, count to 10. Count to 10. Count to 10. Count, everyone in the chat, count to 10 right now.
To get towards the boxes and start creating space, taking players out. He's so good at it so far here today. He has been absolutely disgusting for DRX. They are so quick to follow up.
Sana next year gagaling din yung Japan teams, gago. Sayang hype din tong Japan eh.
And they're able to stop Texture, who was looking like he might do something special down in sewers, but he was just cut short.
As you can see, I mean, honestly, I think that the win percentages have been are being a little bit kind to the side of Gen.G, just given what we've been seeing.
It's that Masters champion buff.
Ayoko na guys, ayoko na marinig yung ano niyan. I don't want to hear that when is TS playing. I don't want to hear that anymore, guys.
Gen.G on the attack.
I want to marinig yan.
Starting to feel it. We saw that early impact.
That's enough.
Lakia with that 4K. Looked like the gears were starting to turn. Karen as well, similarly coming up with some nice multi-kills. Still,
Nice tag, go, holy, oh.
not the Gen.G that we are used to seeing.
No, absolutely not. I mean, they'll have slow starts sometimes.
Boss is locked in, nakakainis.
When they're down 0-6, 0-7,
Dude, they don't have abyss.
really start
Corny
to turn
naman
it
ng
on, and all of a
Gen.G
sudden
DRX
they
na
string
to.
together
Walang
8
abyss,
times
mag-abyss
their
nga
own
kayo.
against their
Ayun na,
opponents.
dami-dami
We've seen that
nilang
a couple
game.
times this stage for Gen.G, but DRX able to punch right back in that last round. A very crucial round for them to keep any wind out of the sails of Gen.G. Keep their boats in harbor.
Anong curse? Ako mismo ang curse. I am the curse, bitch.
Setting up for a C hit. There isn't much there.
There you guys.
Trying to
Guess who can choke a
the fact that
2-10
there's no
lead?
killjoy on DRX's composition.
Guess who can choke a 2-10 lead?
Sight.
Wrong answers only.
Flash clear the corner, but flash back is way behind by the stairs.
Just has the cam set up, which is going to be cleared out quickly. It's a spot onto one, but where Texture is, the rest are likely following. Meteor now will push up in the garage window alongside Munchkin. Swing coming through. That's going to be flashback taking out Meteor, though. Wins the opening fight, falls down to 50. But Spike now planted. A decent amount of damage. Delta's Foxy similarly down to 70.
Si Munchkin, puta.
Finds a headshot and Munchkin falls. 5v3 for the retake. Texture looking to try to take the fight. No win popped. Paranoia going to be sent. Flash coming through, but they can't play off the back of it. Paranoia holds him at bay. Push up coming through now.
What the hell? Buy the fucking Gen.G classic, man. He tags everyone in that.
Karen with 3. Will get the team the same amount of round wins. That is going to be a monstrous pistol for them, and one that they need to try to rally things back.
Desperately. And this is just a great crossfire setup. Just out of utility there is DRX, so they have to drive.
Whoosh, Ibal.
And Gen.G
What a
is so
shot.
happy that that's the situation they're in. Some lurks, some early push-outs to try to secure space for Gen.G, dealt with quickly by DRX. But at that point, Gen.G is firmly planted on their site. Just not much DRX could do there in that situation.
I don't see any signs. Well, no, this is the sign. The first step to coming back is a pistol round win. So if you win the pistol rounds, you come back 100%. But if you don't win the pistol rounds, GG, man.
Not going to be delayed by some of those nanos and turrets trying to get through.
Oh yeah, may off-seasons naman tayo for sure. I hope we have off-season tournaments. I really hope we're gonna be part of Red Bull home grounds. Masaya din yun eh, yung mga off-season na yun. Red Bull home grounds. Last year nasa Japan yun, saya yun. Sana kasali tayo sa ganun. Last year wala tayong off-season, putang ina ka. Bad trip.
Spotting out a little bit.
Invitationals na lang.
Down through sewer.
Sa Predator, Matic meron. Oh, Matic na yun. Taka na, reigning champions tayo sa Predator eh.
And refill that space. It's the one with just a sheriff in hand. Could be at risk. All of the DRX are stacked up here. So it's Paul now going to be coming through. He managed to make it around the corner. Buzz trying to pursue forward with that tailwind, but it's going to be Karen and Meteor. 2 and 1. Breaking through this defense. Foxy looking for a timing, drops down out of heaven, finds a headshot on Alakia, but cannot confirm the kill. Gen.G now on for a flawless anti-eco.
Walang Esports World Cup yung Valorant eh. Umay. Sayang. Sana next year meron silang EWC sa Valorant.
From Gen.G, I think that is a fine play.
Dota meron, Team Secret. Kung gusto manood, Team Secret Dota.
Unbelievably difficult. Alakia pushing so close. He's so weak, but only as the sheriff, so.
He's passed out the weapon. Pushes that over towards Meteor. Flawless now going to be denied. I mean, one more kill. Karen at 5 HP. He's going to have to slide his way out. So yeah, we'll go ahead and evacuate the site. Gen.G not wanting to lose any more weapons, because from here it's going to be a Guardian or a Vandal on the floor. Flashback on the hunt. Footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin seemingly wanting the
Oh, Gen.G, man. A comeback is not so far.
Gen.G starting to attempt to run this back.
And what a great understanding here from
Hindi every year yung
Knew
EWC.
he was in trouble and just
Tangina, yaman-yaman ng Saudi Arabia.
and right into the waiting arms of Karan. Able to knock a couple players down. Meteor able to find one
Gagawa
himself.
sila ng city eh.
That's just tremendous reactions, tremendous instinct
Neom.
from Meteor. Understanding that
Sunod na
there's
nila yung
a trap
EWC.
there and had the right decision in mind to overcome it. So he could have been dead. He tried to stick around and fight. Should have been, certainly if he did, but made a great play there. Little things like that make all the difference. Now Gen.G on a bit of an explore towards.
Your mom works in Neom? Sheesh. Gago, you're rich pala eh. Ba't di ka nakasub sa akin? Putang ina ka. Hindi, joke lang. No, I don't want to apply.
Entry here from Texture comes
I'm okay.
forward, but Mako quick to collect the kill, takes him down. Trailblazer slowed up. Aftershock as well. Similarly for Foxy9, just looking to push them back out of B, not giving them any access whatsoever. Might just lead Gen.G.
They got that oil money, bro.
Players starting to work their way in this direction.
Ayan o, radio. Punta ka na Saudi o. Kailangan nila ng engineers doon.
But he's got Bane waiting. Hotline sent. Double swing.
Boss, talo? Kay Lakia? The fuck?
Bane up against the wall. Finds a bit of a timing here. Gives Munchkin.
Oh my god.
Comes up with the goods. Kill confirmed. Flashback finds Meteor at the same time. Aaron able to trade one back there onto the Cypher, but now 2v3.
Drug test pa lang, talo ka na radio.
Try to convert this
Huwag
bonus.
ka na.
Here's those footsteps.
Mako waiting for the timing. He's struck now. He might be able to collect the both. Swings
The
out,
timing,
finds the
Mako.
heel.
He's so
Aaron will
smart.
take a Foxy9,
He's
but
so
Mako,
smart.
Another 3K from him as DRX, not allowing for a bonus conversion, will move up to 11.
And even though Gen.G anticipates that Mako is going to be playing pretty far back, off that flash from Lakia, he's able to turn it and is waiting for Texture. Texture not anticipating the angle that Mako is going to be at. That allows so much space to be taken by Buzz and Bane. Make a real meal of it here for the side of Gen.G. Munchkin eventually going down, flashback able to trade. And Mako just waiting in that smoke, hearing everything that's going on. And just waits for the perfect time to
Sino
strike.
sinuportahan mo dito, Razi? VCT
Really good
Pacific.
stuff once again from DRX here today, just picking up right where they left off yesterday.
Gusto ko pumuntang Korea. Magpapa-Koreanification na kaya ako, guys. Parang mapapa-omsim nida na ako sa inyo.
They continue their reign of destruction here.
Punta ako Korea, tapos mag-ano ako. Papa-Koreafication. Omsimida ka, simniga, Razi Banks, imnida, tangina ka, tarantado ka, gago ka, putang ina mo ka. Ready na.
Very much slowed down Foxy, but a very aggressive push up. Actually going to be backstabbed there by Texture. Potentially just save Meteor's life. Good early kill here for Gen.G. Start slowly pushing up, maybe looking to explore B site once again, but just want to add to the ambiguity here as they clear out the trap wire.
This is allowing Buzz again get a lot of info. They're able to
Iba,
slide
opa yung
a
iba,
couple
ikaw
extra
magiging
players over
opo.
towards B and C
Ang
here.
ina, ikaw din, magiging opo ka din talaga. Time to learn Chinese ka talaga, gago. Kung hindi mo prinotekta ng WPS natin, Lods.
Information gathered by flashback, sees the dash in.
Up and over the top, Flash going to be dodged out. Shots in, Duke soften him up a bit. He's not ready for Texture to continue pushing forward. Karen able to
Sama-sama tayo magiging opo. Ang ina nyo ha, kala nyo ako lang. Kasabay tayong lahat, gago.
Gen.G not allowing for DRX to get the map point quite just yet.
Yeah, flashback in a really difficult position.
I like the new roster na Sentinels. Because may Pinoy doon, Zek and
So
Pride.
many angles with all those smokes in front of him to worry about. Foxy trying to make an aggressive play. You're allowed to do that as DRX. With a lot of extra rounds to work with, so you can show some unorthodox things. Try to throw Gen.G off balance, but
This can be a comeback. This can be a comeback. It can be. Big potentiality for this to be a comeback. Not gonna lie, Chad. Not gonna lie.
Flashback and Foxy9.
Has a shorty as a backup.
Very big potential to come back this one.
He likes the shorty on egos.
Loves to just dash at people with a shorty in his hand. Texture. Just trying to find that camera.
And certainly that's got to be part of the discussion right now.
Kasi may halong Indiano ka ba?
You know, is there a shotgun somewhere at one of these doors?
Oo, pre. Oo na lang. Oo na lang, pre. Lahat na oo ka na.
Avoiding it quite well, whether they know it or not.
Pagod na ako guys. Ayoko na makipag-usap. Oo na lang ako.
Rotation's gonna start coming around over towards A. It's gonna be Bane and Mako.
This was a 210 by the way. This was a 210.
Being committed to any particular position.
Plant the spike.
This all feels like a bit of a fake to draw some extra attention. 8 players out, but DRX really not interested in trying to fight until Gen.G is maybe pushed up.
May ano guys, may lahing Jose Rizal tayo.
E being set up. Cover going out. Smokes are going to come down. Foxy trying to see if he can get lucky. Not going to find anything. That's going to allow Meteor to tuck towards the back of sight.
Default plan, shorty in hand here for Buzz, waiting for the go button. Dashes in up over the top of the
What a dash up, but no shot.
Flashback as well.
Fucking mowing them down.
Lock here with the final. It's going to be flawless from Gen.G.
Oh my god, I love Korea. On my way.
Yeah. Really clean stuff here from Gen.G.
Look at me.
Checking, re-clearing a lot of parts of the map.
On my way.
Just saying, okay, well, E looks relatively undefended. Make a go for it. Buzz tries to dash in. Caron swats him out of the air. Texture there, help back up. And
Sayang na lang ako mag-apply, Raymond, kahit ano yung pagawa mo sa akin. Sure ka dyan, Rayjo? Sa akin nga mag-apply? Pucker up those lips, baby. You better oil the fuck up.
Top in hand for Buzz, though. It's just going to be the lone man on B. Watching mid. Rely on the other players. Got to maintain some of this A control, but already getting aggressive here is Gen.G. Double swing into the smoke. Foxy from up above in heaven, though. Gonna get spotted by the Trailblazer.
Oil up, Rayjo, oil up.
Coming through, now went forward from Texture, swings out of that
Oy.
smoke. Can't quite transition over to catch.
Oy!
Finds Caron.
Nice one. Patay.
Now it's just Munchkin
Ganda na ano
Meteor.
ito ni Bas. Grabe talaga tumagap si Bas.
Those are the opps here, but they also know that Spike is stranded in the corner. Have to somehow pick this up. Themselves back into it. There's the shot.
Dude, Bas doesn't whiff with that fucking up, dude.
Not even needed the wall bang. Just swings out a little bit more. Meteor now left on his lonesome. Smoke to dissipate. Everybody from DRX not looking to overly challenge here, looking to just sit back, allow for Meteor to come to them and collect the kill easily.
Bas Lightyear.
Smoke set up, slow creep forward, spots him out.
Flashback too fast.
Kill, flashback with the headshot.
Alright, no
DRX
comeback here. I
up
don't
to
see a
match
comeback
point.
here, guys. Never mind.
I really like the way that Bane and Foxy9 play this together. Bane plays anti-flash the whole way behind the box, and Foxy immediately drops down to bail him out after the util comes through. Sure, he takes a lot of damage, but he finds 2 huge kills. Buzz quick to rotate. Then as soon as that spike is down, Buzz doesn't overheat. He stays behind that box at a favorable angle for that op, knowing that he can cover the push out, waiting for that neural theft to come through. Incredible discipline we're seeing here from DRX.
Gen.G. They're here at risk on their map pick.
Tangina, why would I put my phone in my ears? Di ba lang tinatawagan? Sira ulo talaga ako. Type 1 kung sira ulo si Razabings.
DRX gonna be surprising us all.
Ayun na si Lishan, no? Sino kawain mo ngayon, Lishan?
Down. A little bit of damage there on the Munchkin, but he's on a solo mission at the moment. No one else alongside him. Very much just looking to try to get into position. Once the rotation starts from DRX.
Sino naman ang aawayin natin sa chat?
Kills, but that recon spoils every single part of his plan.
But he's selling some info to keep
Ay,
some
nako,
more players
corny. Miss Amara, Miss Amara. Corny, guys, corny.
open up a little bit of extra space. So, job done as far as Munchkin's concerned. You can get a kill out of it, that'd be
Delulu
great.
chat na naman, Delulu.
Baited DRX into leaving this C site relatively undefended. Flashback.
Delulu, corny, Delulu.
It's going to be a bit split, but smoke comes through. Now he's going to be wary about that garage position. So Meteor going to be noted at least for now. Fire cleared out on the C site, and the plant can come in. Ping coming down, though. DRX still wary about that lurk.
30 seconds left.
They're very cognizant of this, and the Hunter Sphere now comes across from Bane. Interrupts the plant. 24 seconds out.
Ilan na anak mo, Razi? Pakisagot. Tatlo na anak ko, pre.
Counter spray through the wall, puts him down to 69 HP.
Good awareness from Mako.
I'm a very responsible father.
Insanely smart. But this is going to be a tough retake no matter how you shake it for DRX.
Buzz. His way forward. Tailwinds across. Caron waiting on the side of the smoke. Going to be flushed out. Foxy able to find that kill. Buzz gets locked at the same time.
Oh, wala. GG's. Last on DRX, Last on DRX sa map na to, They took, they learned from Team Secret.
Cannot get the second. Mako takes him down. Here finds the first.
Ah, wala. Light work, guys. Light work from DRX. Hello, where's the trash talk? Where's the trash talk?
Thunderous start here for
Namimiss ko tuloy si Stocks.
9 rounds in a row.
Magaling mag-trash talk yun eh. Kahit bobo yun eh.
Firm control of Haven all the way through. Every twist and turn.
No trash talk.
Wrinkle that Gen.G tried was flattened by DRX.
Excellent reads, but also excellent vibes. Foxy keeping the players heated up the entire way throughout. My God, what a start here for the side of DRX, saying, yeah, we did a reverse sweep yesterday. We don't want to be in that situation once again. So they take out Haven. Now they have their map pick a bind on the horizon. We'll pass it back over to the analyst desk.
All right, guys, the predictions goes to DRX. Wow, you guys are going to lose your Gamba points today, huh? No one's Gambaing correctly, huh?
Finals, taking off their own map pick from the Masters Shanghai Trophy winners, DRX. Take Haven. What impressed you guys the most?
Last ng DRX puta. I mean, they're undefeated in this bracket, so.
Continue to see Flashback's value really rising up, right? The fact that you can rely on someone to really take these 1v1s and just take control of that space. And I gotta say, he's been playing in a manner where it's very clear that he's making his own decisions on the timings he takes, right? When he swings out, when he takes control, and that's huge for a rookie like him.
But for me, I think the biggest moments, it's also the entire first half, basically, because that's how DRX kind of concocted this plan to deal against Gen.G's default setup. Gen.G in the past...
pustahan na, DRX Gen.G. 50k points, palag. Palagtan, palag chan-chan, palag. Nag-cash out yan si Tan kahapon eh. Sa DRX napustahan, daming pera.
And that's how they took on like 10-2 in the end
of
the first half.
palag, pusta.
Particularly impressive because Gen.G hasn't
50-50
really shown Haven, but
50k,
DRX
palag.
obviously a little bit more, and a lot of us were predicting
Gamba na.
to obviously take their first map pick, going straight into it. It was the very first map pick that they had going into it. But,
I also think that DRX is doing a really good job because they beat DRX eh. That's a big moral booster. They're not scared.
Smart plan.
Yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned that they were clearly studying, because I think now we're finally seeing DRX get comfortable with what they want to start to reinvent for themselves, to the point where now they can start the ante, right? Before it was always about, hey, we got to make sure our set plays are good, our timings are good, but now once the ante comes in, and once they really use their Breach comp, the age-old Haven comp, to success against a bit more passive double controller composition, it shines bright.
It definitely does. It's like they're starting to find their own identity again.
Oh,
or like
palag.
because in the past, they were kind of like, oh, we're trying out new agent compositions, but now they've gone back to what truly works for them. It's that Breach, and at the same time, it's setting up Buzz
Lost me
for so
Buzzo.
many of these first kills.
Buzz on the
In first
Haven
half,
is good.
He repeatedly went into the A side, opened things up for his team with a tailwind and everything else, but his teammates, they're flooding in alongside him. There's so much space.
No, don't put salsalan na.
And of course, Mako smokes and paranoia as well.
Not that.
Very
Alright,
clear
watch mo tayo ng
execution
ano.
for this.
But we gotta look the VCT China walk-in, walkout. That's actually wild, no?
Because you've got Buzz and
Look at
Mako
this,
back
all
in
this
their
squad, all
prime
this
form,
squad.
leading the charge. But then you have someone like Foxy9 who's been tasked with going back to flexing. We've talked about this so much, where picking up the Breach is not an easy thing for any pro, but now he's slotting in, he's keeping up the vibes himself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the all-around guy right now for DRX.
The fuck?
And boy, does he slot in perfectly for this roster.
It's pretty nice to see him being that rock for the team, you know, giving
Holy
them goosebumps and
shit.
also making some of the core decisions. I mean, he had a rolling thunder, could have saved it for a
What the fuck? Hold on.
rounds, but he actually used it just to secure
Tangin
the
ng
win
walk-in
and
yan.
find DRX that momentum that they used to carry them forward into, you know, like
Damn, bro.
ridiculous win streak. Again, this whole first half
China
was just
budget
insane.
skyrocketing.
Pulling back that
Holy.
operator game. Texture did
Skyrocket
not get
talaga.
to use this operator all that much in this
Shit.
first half.
I mean, it was avoided, right? Completely. They just skirt around it. They have
Pre,
the breeze. But
paano
then
hindi mo
Buzz,
siya skyrocket
something we
yun
talked about on
eh?
the desk, can his operator really
No comment.
finally shine against
Ayoko na.
someone like Texture, against
Pagod
someone
na ako,
like
pagod na ako
Gen.G,
mga
and
pagod na ako mataken for granted. Pagod na ako makuha ng mga dapat na sa atin, guys.
Yeah, I think this is really fascinating.
Pagod
You
na
guys
ako matalo.
have brought up Foxy9, which is really funny.
A-accept ko na lang buhay ko.
Last year, or the end of last year, going to early on this year, Foxy9 was that Jet player for DRX, and even there were a lot of question marks around him for him to find his role now with DRX. Now going to the other Jet players, Texture and Buzz here. How are you guys feeling from your opinions starting at the top of this show for these two duelists and how they're looking now?
Well, You know, we were joking backstage because the lunchboxes that we got served at the venue for staff had spicy pork in it, but it was not the really spicy pork that Texture says he likes.
It wasn't very spicy.
Yeah, we were joking like, oh, I don't know if Texture's going to eat this. Like, this isn't the spicy pork he likes that he always eats when he wins. Well, it took him a while to even get warmed up individually. And then at that point, Gen.G was having to start to try to rely on heroics where it just wasn't working against DRX.
So
chill, guys. Keep the chat
that's
clean. Keep the chat
We
clean.
got to blame something. we got to find some reason.
I was like, where's Will going with this? It's spicy pork, I guess. But, you know, it really is just Gen.G taking a little bit of time to warm up. They did have that one round where, you know, after the huge
I want to get
streak,
cock
Lakia
sponsor.
suddenly turned on a dime, got a triple kill, landing down every single shot, just because he kind of identified where Buzz would tailwind into. He doesn't even need to see it. He just kind of predicted.
All right, guys.
Now, I actually want to
Test
ask
your
about
luck
that. Do
today.
you think that Gen.G
Hit the slots,
warming
boys.
up the second
If
half
you
of
hit
that
the
map?
slots
Do you
right
agree
today,
with that, Jobra? Do you think they've already
go
warmed
chat your
up, or
crush
let them
right
come
now
in a
and
different
say I
map?
love you.
I mean, I think
Straight up. Straight up, no cap.
Individually, but what I do
Maniging
think
kayo.
happened
It's your
was
luck.
that it took them a
Do
long
it now.
time to finally start to get the read on DRX's attack, and by then it was too late, right? Things like that you mentioned, like Lakia trying to track down Buzz, he also repositions himself so he's not using the same card twice. So these are all great if the map is close. But we noted, DRX starts on the attack every single
Already
map
did.
of the
Sin
best
lang.
of
Oh,
series.
shit.
If it takes you
Sinin
another
ka lang
600
after
rounds to catch
mo
on
mag I
to
love
this,
you? Oh my.
I think that starts to get a little dicey.
Yeah, it definitely does. Now, we did
Edi,
do our
ikaw,
individual
crush ko. Edi, mag I love you ka.
for each
Putang ina.
map. I regret mine, and I think the moment this game started, I think at least, I think Jobra, you and I were kind of like, okay, maybe it could be DRX.
I mean, listen, the biggest thing I was debating was the whole warm-up thing. Gen.G always starts slow. That's been their storyline. And, okay, so it comes through, but also credit to DRX. I don't want to blame it just
Holy
on that,
shit.
right? So I think they were
Oh my
able to
god,
identify
9 Koro,
Gen.G's
you
tendencies.
lucky bastard!
Does it continue?
The
Whoa!
biggest question, does it continue? Because,
God
yeah, we talked about
damn!
the warm-up and everything, but the main story for Gen.G has kind of been they need to
Holy.
keep adapting. They need to keep themselves on their toes at all times, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Lucky bastard! Mag I love you ka na sa crush mo ngayon
In
na.
fact, every
think
single
so. It's
person
two.
had a rank change except for Quack,
Oh.
because there's nowhere else to go.
I'm just gonna
It's
stay
season one.
there. It's a forest now. It's my forest.
Now going into Bind. Now DRX, one thing's for sure is they are playing to win, not to prevent losing. Do you know what I mean? They are so hungry for this right now. And do you think this momentum is going to continue?
Bind?
into
Are we not gonna say new comp today? Boring ng Gen.G maglaro. Race pa din. Go play fucking your war, ISO bro. Let's go.
Obviously coming into this finals weekend, putting in the Gecko and the Fade. And again, it's a bit
Arena.
more aggressive. It's a bit more new DRX 2.0. And I gotta say, I don't think Gen.G's gonna change their composition.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change it much either as well, because they work so well with this. Like we mentioned before, they're truly just specialists at this point, and this allows them to adapt more easily because they're so used to their roles. So the main thing is whether or not they've studied enough from yesterday's game, because DRX showed quite a
Well,
bit
it's
against
Lexilor. Shout out kay Lexilor. Ay,
This
Lexi Bells pala.
composition, once again, solo Sky, once again, lack of information unless you take contact, and it's now balls back in DRX court on the attack. If they can start to win those early duels, the snowball might start an avalanche once again.
Yeah, and you know
Japan
the
crowd is also
snowballs.
W.
So
I've been to
Gen.G, they also
Japan
got some
VCTs.
international
It was
muscle.
dope,
That
man. It
data
was
is here
dope.
just from Pacific. So there could
Whoa,
be
Nischi,
that
you
another
won.
factor in all of this.
Congrats,
With that
dude.
said, how do you guys feel going to Bind? What is your
Yeah,
prediction?
Nischi, go and say I love it to your
This
crush
is the
right
one where,
now.
like, DRX kind of takes it. They looked a little bit better. They have been better on this map before.
Was in the stream,
So
Maggie?
it's always a little
How
bit
did you know?
tricky.
I didn't even see your name.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that we had boards.
Oh, there's Maggie. Hi, Maggie. How's Korea? How is it? How's Korea, man?
Well, the viewers are pretty neck and neck with this. AI is going
Yeah,
for
man. DRX
and
is
I
so good
agree
right
with
now.
AI. What do you?
Oh, AI's going for DRX, yes.
All
Okay, me
right,
too.
we are going
Unanimous.
for DRX for this map too. And you know what? Even people in the audience were saying it. We're going backstage earlier. They're
Wow,
like, yeah,
DRX is
he
looking
warms up
on
like this.
fire.
Again, we'll see if that's really the
Oh,
one cause,
Missouri,
'cause
you
I do
won.
think that DRX
Goddamn.
came very prepared.
Go
That
out
was
right now and
very
say, I love
clean.
you, dear
And again,
crush.
the most important thing, they've
Go
now
now.
figured out how to feel comfortable in their own skin, and now they're starting to counter their opponents, just like we saw yesterday, and it's continuing today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Quack, we are going to go to our Asian picks. How are you feeling for us? DRX has been changing things up a lot,
Nah.
especially for DRX.
We'll see.
I'm still not fully
Fucking pussy.
absorbing that this DRX
Oh
is so
shit,
different.
wow!
Because two of their core members, Rocco and
75k
Buzz,
Chun Li on
have
DRX.
formed such a strong
80k on
identity with
Gen.G
DRX
for
from
J-Mac.
last year
Damn, okay,
and
wait.
this year.
We got a lot. We actually got a lot in the pot
But
right
it's
now
what
for
we're gonna
prediction
stick with.
points.
I mean,
Oh,
it
this.
worked yesterday, so why not
We got a
today as
total
well,
of
right? And the other thing is also just
350k on the prediction points. God damn.
you know, starting to be a lot more comfortable on. That's something that DRX can use to set Buzz up for a lot of these entries. And of course, we have Buzz Rage going on, and that's something that we want to have consistently
let's go.
throughout this entire
Okay, guys,
best of five.
pause with the slots, boys. Pause muna. Stop losing your points. Focus on the game. Focus what's at hand, bro.
Solo near showers.
Focus on the goal,
sometimes that
chat.
B side if they want to switch things up. But can he stand all the utility that's being thrown at him?
Well, this is going to be rather fascinating because on Bind, Gen.G is a very different monster than PaperX. Can DRX do this once more? We're going to go over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin, to bring us through it.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get back into the action as we go into map number 2. DRX, a very strong opener, 13-6 on Haven. Can they replicate that here on Bind? It's their map pick. They're going to be feeling the most at home. Gen.G, nothing you can shake a stick at, though. Obviously, a bit of a rough.
All right, chat. For
start
those who
on the
are
side of
watching.
Haven, but expecting them to be a little bit more awake, a little bit more alive coming into this match.
Okay, no, I literally forgot what I was about to say. Oh my god, Razi Binks, Kitso! Kitso, Razi Binks!
We're gonna go out
Babal yun na,
I mean, yeah, absolutely, Gen.G is a team that is formidable.
Razi Binks, Kitso.
Some Shakespearean insults.
Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah.
For now, slow creep up over towards Hookah. Wingman to go ahead and check corner. Lock is hitting out a couple shots, but ultimately will pull back. They identify the trap wire with the Prowler, and Lock, you're going to eat a lot of damage. That paint shell goes in. Back two. Reveal out though. Lock able to play off the back of that. Does take down Foxy9, but gets traded by Buzz.
Oy, Tan, ba't mo ginagalaw yung comment modes?
Flash for flash. Buzz now. The way
Huwag ka makulit.
drifting across. Over in towards Lab and Elbow. For now, Spike will be planted in DRX. Off to a decent start, but pretty much everybody fairly entrenched here on the site. Only Flash back in a position where he can pull away, but Snake Bite not available. Molly comes through. Rocco looking to save him off. Eats a little bit.
Di ako forgetful guys, inaantok na ako.
Meteor
Pagod na.
trying to inch his way forward out of Elbow.
Kapihatigil ko lang yung slots. Oh, kalma muna tayo sa slots.
Push up Bane collecting two. Texture Karen both gonna be taken down now.
Wala to, DRX 3-0 to. Linis ng DRX ngayon, no? 감사합니다, 엄습니다.
Will not be able to find it. Bane swings the corner, instantly finds the headshot. And that is going to be DRX winning another pistol.
감사합니다, 엄습니다. Razi Binks
Even
ba?
though there's that double trap wire set up to catch the player, even if that first one's cleared, catches the player on the drop.
Paldo talaga, guys. Paldo. Paldo ba?
Deals with Lakia quickly. That forces a bit of a retreat there.
Palda or shirt?
Gen.G sets up the crossfires.
Anyong namas.
Elbow and the push out from Ali, and it's just.
Who am I rooting for? Team Secret. Number 1.
He's been the quiet performer.
Ay nako, papashave na. Guys, should I shave or not? Haba na ng bulbul ko. Type 1 to shave, type 2 to not shave. Wait, si Tan na 100k? Saan siya 100k?
Yeah.
Putang ina, 100k sa Gen.G?
Feels like to do that.
Top 1 donator.
3 kills for him in the pistol. It's half of what he got in the entirety of Haven.
Wow, we have a 50-50 answer.
Really been a nice addition to this team.
You like it bushy? Gusto nyo makiliti, guys?
Very reliable, very consistent.
What?
Executes the game plan very nicely, being the unsung hero on Haven. A lot of the dirty work. Cam will spot Buzz. Now,
kiliti kayo, guys, eh.
trying to hold the line. Kane, oh, good nade, but Lakia!
Comes up with 3!
How the fuck did Lakia get 3?
Shades of that Haven A hit once more.
Huh?
This Phantom was collected, and this round is basically over.
What?
A little bit of a troll there. His Texture just nades out his own teammate. Trailblazer will go forward. Some damage there. Flashback. Back down to 82. Now it's just he and Mako to try to somehow rescue this situation. Flashback will take that first step
Munchkin has a
forward.
gun, though.
Instant headshot on the lock.
Ah, wala.
Aaron swoops in from
Tang
behind.
ina, choker. Wala na, Gen.G map na to.
We're wondering where it was at on Haven. Didn't come to fruition, but right here in the eco round, Gen.G.
I want a Gen.G jersey now.
There you go. Gen.G so good at ecos.
But this is something else.
This is outrageous. I mean, Lakia just, oh my
putang in.
God.
Okay, you know what? If you're playing save, I'm not gonna rush a pistol round. Not my poison, because that's vulnerable, man. Double damage. Easy kill.
I already own it. Mine doesn't do that, for
No,
sure.
mine definitely does not either.
It's insane accuracy with the classic. Haunt gonna be cleared out.
And again, guys, you don't love
Still creeping forward. Bane up in front of the wall. Cannot get behind it in time. Texture collects that. Looks for a little bit more, but Buzz identifying that he does have that Vandal. Respect is going to be paid. They both pull away.
Dun 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 dun.
DRX can really do. Gonna send Buzz to re-clear this angle. That's the hero rifle. Pivotal point of contact for him. Dealing with Karan. Karan's so nasty behind those boxes. He's been stalwart for Gen.G in this position so many times to make sure that that extra angle can't be created. Plus, you have to deal with
Cool on DRX pistol.
right
He looks
short,
like
but
an ice
so far,
ice pop.
taking their time on
Ice
this
pop,
one.
only pop.
Gonna try to clear these trap wires. You know that Meteor loves to play right in this corner.
Paint Shell being bounced in. Buzz gets on top of the box and does a little bit of damage down to 79. Camp gets the
Oh,
spot.
shit!
Texture instantly finds
Yung
the
sinasabi ko sa
headshot.
inyo, yung comeback ng Gen.G eh. Pag mainit ang Gen.G. Oh my god, ayun na naman si Texture.
Can he confirm it this time? He's racing forward. Flashback finding one. Munchkin trying to bend for him, but Flashback denies it away again.
Cancel. Yan na naman siya.
Cannot get
He's
these.
tantruming
But
again.
Gen.G will still take the round.
Kita niyo reaction niya.
Oh, show me the replay.
Oh, Munchkin just trying to be a good guy Greg here.
A warning for headset users. Please turn down your audio.
Yeah, yep. I'm just gonna shut up and listen.
One enemy remaining.
It's the gift that keeps on
Parang
giving.
gago eh, no?
If we could harness Texture and generate electricity from his pop-offs, we would have infinite energy.
He is a perpetual energy machine. Especially when he's not getting aces.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh my god. I can't believe
Oh,
that.
what
I thought
actually,
he
love
had it.
tripping
I'm
si
like, oh,
Texture.
Munchkin's bunny
Have you
hopping
guys
for
watched
him.
Texture stream?
Get it.
He plays horror, they play Valorant. He's actually kind of funny, dude.
Into the
Love
rifle,
tripping si
rifle.
Texture actually.
There's proper round
Parang
here, but
gago eh. Puro sigaw.
Much committed to try to clear out guarded. Buzz has to tuck back. Pursuit not going to be found. Immediately just sends the Paint Shell to go ahead and re-clear Shower, playing alongside the rest of his team that was still clustered up here towards the A site. Trapwire, quick setup there from Meteor, decides to pull back away. Smoke here, no way to flash out of this. It's just going to be a double
Nice
swing.
pull out.
The second there, I thought Cameron was actually going to be able to have that one.
Oh,
but now,
yeah,
shows
but
up
the
and pulls
trades
up
were
and
there.
away. Spike
Good
is
pull
playing,
out,
it's all
guys. Remember
Blanco.
to pull out, guys.
Flank coming through. Lakia approaching from behind. Mako reading this well, just gets tucked behind.
How was
box.
GE losing in Texture man yet, bro? No comment.
Clear
No
space,
comment,
then
bro.
Clear you all, so gonna know that he's either Showers or by the boxes.
Slow playing this here. The shots ringing out. Send him in his direction. Poison Orb comes up. Lakia going for the defuse. Mako gonna have to pull the trigger sooner rather than later, but
Wow.
as he does, Munchkin
Ah,
quickly
chincha.
swoops out. Finds the kill, gets the defuse, and Gen.G move up 3-1.
Yeah, they're doing a great job here of thwarting DRX.
Uh,
Haven was the map that they didn't have much info on, but today they got to see how DRX wants to play this map. The trades are pretty good initially, but like Tedesco was talking about in the pre-show, both these
Finals
teams
ba
love
yan?
to trade,
Hindi pre?
and Gen.G comes
Hindi pa
out
to
on the
finals,
better
guys.
end of it.
Grand finals lang.
That gives them that extra man advantage. Again, having that extra piece of util, clear some space
Yo,
to
Bill,
set
so?
up.
I mean, hello? Oh, Araso? I mean, okay. I mean, yes, Jinjayo. I mean, really. Dude, Senkai, stop posting this copy pasta. What the hell?
Meteor
Oh my god.
around, getting taken down. Buzz says, thank you very much. Actually swaps back over to the buck. He says, you know what, I'm just going to hold this position.
Oh, Khan's trapped here.
Yep, it's completely and utterly noted.
Planted.
Can't get the volley off in time to try to interrupt the plant, so that comes through. DRX looking to pull off a thrifty of their own. Munchkin dropping down, just trying to keep the movement
we got-
disguised. He's going to send his bike a
Patay.
little bit deeper, but
Gago,
he
security
anticipates
guard.
Buzz is still going to be there, but he cannot find the kill. Now the showstopper coming
What?
through, sends it down,
How the-
cannot find the kill. Texture, sniped out of the sky, but Caron now. 1 with 3. Orbital strike available, but he's just eating the damage.
What?
He's stuck in the molly. He didn't think he was going to go far enough.
How?
He still gets
What?
beyond the Great Buzz, going to be eliminated. A 4-piece there for
Talo
Caron.
to si Lakia. Choker yan eh.
Flashback with the Sheriff. The fight comes through. He knows his position. The time, it's just not there. DRX, the round is theirs, and the headshot from Flashback will confirm it. Things are getting all topsy-turvy
Ate is
here.
fixing my,
DRX,
guys, my
they stop a
faucet.
little win streak from Gen.G, and they get themselves a second-round win.
Just great satcheling here from Buzz to set
Dami
himself
nag-stretch
up
ngayon, guys, no?
as Meteor dead to rights with his Bucky, and then makes some noise with that Phantom over on the back of the site. Switches back over to the Bucky and makes him pay. That's what you need from your duelist for DRX. He is really having a strong day. 1 away from the pit for Flashback now as well. Bane is
I want to learn a new language.
1 away from the
I want to learn Japanese. Is it hard? Should I take Japanese lessons,
wants to try
Chad?
to contest these orbs. They are going to grab the one in showers for Texture.
But also, if you want to learn a language, you
Closer to
also
another
have to
showstopper.
live within the community. It's easier also to learn.
DRX, wary. Some aggressive maneuvers.
Punta na ako Japan, guys. Doon ako
This is something
titira.
you have to be cognizant
Yeah,
of this
Beyoso.
Gen.G team. They do like to get a little bit spicy.
Mandarin para ready na.
You never quite know
You know what?
what's
You're
gonna
right.
happen.
Time to learn
Bunch get
Mandarin.
really good at sensing the timings of his opponents. When he can find
Ah,
opportunities.
Jandel, hinihintay ko na lang yung ano mo. Mag-apply na ako ng Korean visa this week.
All on his own.
Tapos Japan visa next month. O, Gio.
Texture
Punta tayo Japan.
anticipating a bit of pressure.
Time to meet my Japanese
Going
opais.
into the challenge, and Buzz going to be taken down. They're looking to reposition on the Jiggle Peak, able to spot out one, sets up a pain shell, but no one's going to be pushing into that one. Foxy gets ahead of
Oh
him,
my
really.
god, the
Buzz
wires
there.
are so good.
Sure. It's made easy for him. Finds the kill, spots out another. It's a neural theft. Telling
So mag-IRL stream sa
for
Japan.
Gen.G. Bane now going to be eliminated. Lockyer, able to find that one. Mako, distracted, ends up falling.
Doon tayo sa ano nila, Maid Cafe, papasampal ako.
Back now, just tucked in. Fight. Scoop. Texture just pushes up behind him. It's going to be flawless here
Ano
for
ba? Oh,
Gen.G.
thinking ka skin nandiyo.
Not allowing for a big run
That's
back.
it,
Keeping DRX at arm's length.
Yeah, so pinaghalo ko na lahat ng language.
At the point of attack. Buzz dealt with over on the other side of the map. And then the spot outs, Texture just playing for that utility for Meteor. Set himself up. And I think a wise timeout here.
Cat jam, ito naman yung song, cat jam.
Especially with that fade utility. Try to help identify some of Meteor's setups with the Cypher, but they're not quite finding that second layer every time.
Cat jam.
And that's giving him a little bit of grief. Certainly something that needs to be accounted for, but they're gonna have to maybe consider challenging some of those flanks a little bit more proactively. See if they can maintain a little bit more showers control. Maybe make Long B a little bit more difficult. So far, Gen.G has had a pretty good run of the mill in terms of controlling the extremities of the map and therefore having a lot of information to really know where these attacks
Yeah, I
are
was the last time I heard VCT Tokyo. That was like last year.
Timeout running down. First one of DRX this series. See what the adjustment looks like. Plethora of ultimates to try to utilize here. They can get to a post plant. That pit is available.
Sumimasen, arigato. Aha. Yo, let me fuck.
Ton to work with for DRX. However,
I love that
it is
meme.
an
It's so
eco.
funny.
So kind of maybe looking to see if you get an
Arigato,
opener with that
sumimasen.
showstopper. And you can kind of snowball from there. Scoop up a gun potentially.
Yeah, it's a trip for jumpers. So if you like try and jump on the wall, it's
Cautious
auto
starts
trip, man.
looking for that aggressive push out. Texture, not sure if maybe there was going to be an attempted push through those smokes, so wanted to
Rotate.
thwart it. Yep.
Munchkin making his way over. Clear out on that. Trailblazer, though, will immediately call him back towards the site.
I used to hear a simple song.
Line, Prowler ready to send.
That was
The one
until
side.
you came
Man, check
along.
the other. Orbital strike in towards backside, but Munchkin able to slide away from that one and also dodges. That Nightfall, so just the one tag here on the Lakia. Clear, coming through.
Oh
drop
my
down,
god, the meat grinder. It's the same angle they all died at. It's the same angle. They can't do the hookah flood. Don't do
This
it.
man's on a 90-degree 90-degree angle, that hookah window. Y'all are dying.
Well, we have the
Ang
Locky
ino,
drop down
chambalero
on a
talaga si
set.
Lucky. Ganda ng
Maybe we
setup
have the
nila.
Locky a
Viper.
corner on
The
bind
Viper
now.
poison plus.
He is
Oh
just
my god.
massacring DRX when they try to come out of that window. But it's slow from DRX. Off the back of those ults, they invest a bunch.
Wait, why wasn't Buzz able to
That's a little bit pacier. They
satchel in? They were all just jumping in.
Comfortable in that position. He got hit by the Nightfall. Instead, he can just plant his feet.
Sumimasen.
Let his mechanics do the work.
Arigato.
They have been superb on this map.
Lucky the cliff to DRX's lemmings. It's continuous.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long match today, guys. This is gonna last till like 9
DRX
PM or
has to be
something.
very cognizant of that in the future. Kills at the ready.
Best of 7 is way too long. Best of 5 is okay now, dude.
Too much though.
It's too long. Best of 7 is too long. Too long.
Texture. Oh.
Ano to? NBA? Sa NBA ngayon, best of 7 nila, ano eh. Iba't ibang araw.
Punish the repeat.
Ito, isang araw lang lahat. Mga pagod yung players na.
Get himself up on top. It's a falling down.
Kahit nga tennis, ginawang best of 5, hindi na best of 7.
Just wreaking havoc off these vulnerables. Mako out. Last man standing. Picks up the spike.
Pero Hashi, hindi tita. Ano yan, ate? Si ate naglilinis.
Swinging around from behind.
Doing my laundry because I'm too fucking... I'm locked in Gen.G versus DRX right now.
30 seconds left.
There's the spot out. Here.
I don't think Dizzy on... Wait, the Dizzy fade combo is not the best, I think.
But Gen.G, they will be able to go ahead and pass this defuse over. Try to get that next orbital strike online. And move up 6.
Oh my god, I almost poured my coke on my wood.
Gen.G has a really good read on where a lot of
Holy
this
moly,
util
not my
wants to
12K
land
keyboard.
for DRX. The Dizzy's in particular being shut down really nicely. I don't know how you do that one. Texture just anticipating that off angle from Vayne. Buzz tries to get up high, but Munchkin's right underneath the window. Just absolutely.
Oh, trash talk daw, pick daw. Pick daw, sabi niya, pick naman kayo. Di ba, naintindihan ko?
He is not wrong. Other than the pistol round, it's been very challenging. Texture with an outlaw now. Knows the economic situation is a little bit weak.
3 players to take advantage of it.
Ubos. Nice trade.
Karen actually getting caught up in the crossfire. Now Buzz with the Dungeon hand goes blast back and forth. Takes meteor down low. Still continuing to push up. They have surrounded.
What?
And Buzz
He got that with a pistol.
close it out with that classic. Fast hit onto the A site.
Yep,
DRX
wooting, bro.
paying attention to Munchkin's words. They deliver a bullet to his head. Locking out. Last one standing. Trying. Clutch us out, finds the first, knows that Bane's gonna be
Yikers.
behind the box, and quite
Huh? Wait, bangable yun?
of the Mac.
I didn't even know that angle was bangable.
Suddenly, becomes a lot more possible.
Wait, Lakia is actually locked in today, not gonna lie.
3K, the paint shell's gonna be sent in. He's gonna try to hold it to half, manages to do so, but he underestimates
No way.
how much damage it's going to deal. A chance for a
Gotta get my
monstrous
wooting.
clutch.
Shout out to Boss Steven from
By
Rotobox.
some simple
He gave me the
miscalculation.
wooting. I was supposed to buy it,
Man, well,
but Sir Steven was like, you know what? You can have the wooting.
regardless.
We're a big fan of you. Go, you can have it. Don't pay. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn. Shout out to Rotobox, man.
Maybe that's
Fucking goated.
something you
Goated.
can lean into. He is one away from a showstopper though. This time around, I'd really like to see DRX be a little bit more proactive towards these orbs. But again, the toxic screen is going to be sent to gain control of showers. The camera as well, deep early. Make sure that it's really challenging for DRX to get that extra little bit of advantage here.
Monster on the loose.
He's going to send the trash through to clear this spot. He's going to get deep.
What's a
He's gonna
Rappy
get
Snappy?
info. Buzz just goes hopping in.
Oh my god.
Right up in over the top. He's a little bit
This is a
of damage there.
defender-sided
Still
map
comes away
too,
with
by the
one.
way, so we can't be
You're
too
gonna take it
confident in this defender-sided here. Gen.G has to lock in more.
What
What a flash!
Oh, blind shot across. Yep.
That's the spike.
Dizzy blind. Holds down M1, finds
Huh?
the kill, and Mako will take out Munchkin.
Mako, man, 2v2 locked in.
2v2 now as everything grinds to a halt, but Buzz creeping out into the open, reveals himself. Karen
Oo nga, monitor na lang, guys.
Now again, last man standing has a decent idea of their positions. Can he isolate and conquer? Looks for the first one, but shot goes right.
Monitor na lang. 300 hits naman, no?
That is gonna be
Baka naman.
them closing out the round now, up 7-3.
Monitor lang
I
eh.
mean, it's really difficult for DRX. Unless these entries are really explosive for Buzz, they can't seem to find much success. Meteor there just unaccounted for. Just slips right past Buzz's vision. Karan, such a nightmare to deal with. Coming out of shot.
Gago si Mako, chill lang yan eh. Parang tulog. Parang mukhang tulog yan si Mako, guys.
Just hold its ground. Set up a nice crossfire from heaven. Gen.G, showstopper, outlaw for texture.
Shoutout from Korea po. Yo, what's up, Mar? Musta dyan sa Korea? Oy, pre, musta na si na-meet mo na si
See
Bane?
what they want to do. Looks
Dapat may
like
picture yun ni Bane.
another quick short hit. This time Buzz
Ah,
putting
yun.
home in U-Haul.
Wala pa yung picture. Hina mo naman.
Jiggling back and forth. Texture, for a shot. Not connecting, and he's going to continue to push, looking for more, but it's quick.
Di pa abangan ko mamaya. Gusto ko na nga abang. Amara, abangers.
Wins the fight. Texture gets taken down.
Gago.
DRX continuing to excel.
Fuck. Lock yan na naman.
Lock wants to try to turn the tides once again. He gets worked down to 30. Hit for the retake. Coming through from Munchkin. Spike right on the edge of it.
Gago, may lineup si Mako.
Circle,
Putang
spotted.
inang ano to.
Rocco sends out the
Cute ni
ball,
Mako
buys
eh.
some more time.
Tambay lang siya oh. Dito nagugutom si Mako, guys. Palaging masaya to.
You can see he's bite it. Meteor
Oo nga eh.
looking for it. On.
Anong pasalubong ko dyan? Can you get me Pacific merch? Is there Pacific merch good? I hope the Pacific merch is good.
Running out of time, running out of life. DRX. They will do it again. Another round win, another thrifty.
I mean, they just seem so much different when they're just coordinated on these hits. I mean, the fact that Flashback wins that is massive.
Bro, just get the champs
Just
merch.
pushing ahead of the
True.
all.
Disrespecting it, Karen, not ready for it at all.
Gotta work on that line a
Truly.
little bit there, Flashback, but it's aight.
Yung XG, gago. Solid yung XG kanina. Picture ka din XG, pre.
Foxy9 gonna grab an op. Taking a page out of something's book here. With the Gecko operator. Work the
Wala,
tree
thrower to si texture
many
eh.
times this year for Paper Rex. Foxy9, former duelist himself, no slouch with those sniper rifles.
Okay, naantok ako.
Absolutely
Tangina,
some damage.
naantok ako.
Hoping that
Gusto ko magsanggip salsal.
giving up at B.
Crowd was dead during
to be
XG.
abused by Gen.G.
Oh.
This time around,
No comment.
Hookah control prioritized.
Oh.
To try to funnel players of DRX around.
He's got the showstoppers playing very much up close with Hawkins. Jiggle picking.
Patay! Dalawa yun, gago.
Showstopper across, Foxy going to fall. As Texture just quickly exits through the teleporter. Flashback watching the angle. Now, all of DRX getting clustered up. Ready to push in towards Hookah. Trapwire set up. Kama as well. Oh, Meteor. Yep. Pushing up, drive.
XG was Japanese kasi.
There's a reveal break down the orbital strike. Gonna come crashing down.
Tayo muna dyan. Tayo well, idol.
Kills damage not gonna be found off that. They're held at bay. A wraparound from behind, Karon. Gonna try to intercept. 2-1 split.
30 seconds left.
Long and Hookah.
Send ng picture ng tae, pre.
Hasn't made any noise here. Now they know that he's still gonna be in
Undefeated.
Hookah. There's the kill. There's gonna be the pivot. Forward into the teleporter. Munchkin pushing back.
Na, 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 na,
Make sure that paint shell damage
na.
time ticking.
No way.
Come through.
Tang ina
10 seconds left.
Again, have that snake bite for Flashback.
No comment.
Set up a tricky post plant here for Gen.G to deal with. They could set up deep, wait this out a little bit, buy a little bit of extra time.
Karon has a molly as well, though. Try to isolate an angle. Pings are coming down. They suspect that it's going to be showers. They have to check out lamps first.
XG is an all Japanese girl group.
Molly holding him at bay. Flashback eats some damage.
Is
the
that
fight
why
directly
they're
in on top
not
of the plant.
cheering?
Time starting to tick, starting to run out.
See, the post-plant game of DRX is actually crazy. Medyo mahirap to mamaya para sa Gen.G.
The time is just simply gone. Munchkin, last man standing. What happens is full stick this, but
They got Gecko post-plant, they got Buzz, they got... Actually, all the four...
Some really good ideas there.
Actually, five. 5 agents of DRX has mollies, man.
Able to spread the
5
map a
fucking
little bit
mollies.
more, find some real stability on that attacker side. Find can be very tricky. Find good attacks on, especially against a team that has really good protocols like Gen.G. Early
Di ba
control
may
of
ano dyan?
showers, early control of that
Bidet,
space.
solid ba yung bidet?
Netted them a ton of rounds.
Dyan.
But eventually, DRX was able to bulldoze their way through on a couple of those rounds with shotguns. Kind of clear up some open space.
Spoiler. Wala to spoiler kasi Amara. Type 1 to mute Amara, guys.
Work their way around the map. Even though they lose that player to that late lurker in Karan, they're able to quickly understand that they have the opportunity to TP. They have enough time. They know
Ayan,
where
the
players
people
are.
have spoken.
They know it's going to be a safe
I love
plan. They
democracy.
have that Viper utility. Just make it so difficult for Gen.G.
Time
Really
out.
well timed there by Buzz as well.
I love
Waiting
democracy.
For that contact to come and bail out flashback. So both teams showing a lot of good things in that half.
Date.
Overall, not too bad for DRX. Starting on the attack here.
Enjoy, lads.
Clean
Send na lang ng
pistols.
picture.
Don't talk about the anti-eco so much, but clean the pistols for the most part.
Ako, tulog na ulit ako. Tangina, inaantok na ako.
Shift over onto the deep.
Bilisan nyo, DRX. Ayoko ng mapa na to. Bind this.
It was a great maneuver there by
Saya sana panoorin yung bind if they have like Yoru or
as good as their control has been of that space.
Yoru or fucking ISO. Saya panoorin yun eh.
What a play with that
Silus.
showstopper into
OA, Delulu chat. Delulu na naman. Delulu
was
chat.
accounted for by DRX's flashback.
Yan, Delulu na naman tayo
Nice
din,
little
guys.
half, 9 and 8.
Mas malala pa kayo kay Alice Go. Tangina.
Now over to the defender side, a sentinel-less DRX. So has to be similar to what we saw yesterday potentially, where you're just shutting down teams as they're trying to make their attacks. That is a huge reveal.
That is very, very large. 4 players, all spotted. Only Munchkin slow creeping up. They're actually done their homework. Should suspect that he's going to be here.
Patay!
There's the check for Buzz. There is the kill.
Si Munchkin mag-sheriff pa.
Putting their right foot forward in these pistols. Bane, quick peek out, decides to pull back. So how accurate and impactful he was. The opening pistol. Kills were able to be found, and there's the first one for him. Texture will similarly be taken down.
Oh, ganda ng tutok ng DRX ngayon. They're so on point.
If Gen.G had
You
any
see this
chance in
shit?
round, this is going to be
Fuck me, guys.
near impossible to get through this. Look at the space that DRX
You have some
controls.
tips when it comes to Korea? No tips, man. Just get a lot of money. You have money, you can go
Has to
anywhere.
be insane.
Speaking of Korea, I want to eat some Korean food right now, dude. Fuck, I want some jajangmyeon. I want jajangmyeon. I want black bean noodles, dude. Stop.
Where Lakia is at, but Karan will be able to win that opening fight. Storming his way forward, pings down over towards elbow. 3 smokes to try to work with. Time starting to work against them. 18 seconds remaining now on the clock for Gen.G.
Undefeated.
Cleared out. Karan drops down, but immediately is going to fall. Lakia finds the first tap on the spike, but then finds Mako lurking in 2. DRX, they will win another pistol now, 3-1 in that regard.
Kahit ako, di ko alam, Lods. Di naman ako, ano eh. I've been to Korea twice, but I don't know, man. Everywhere is nice, to be honest. Basta pag galing ka sa Pilipinas, tapos pupunta ka ibang bansa na first world, maganda lahat. Real lang. Mababanu ka na lang, Lods.
There's a good change of direction there for Karan to clear out Hookah, to give them that little extra space they might be able to work with.
Real lang, real lang.
But at that point, time was ticking down. Rotations already coming through for DRX. See if they can hold on and keep this one, this anti-eco from going astray. The only thing purchased, once again, Sheriffs for this time Locky and Texture, not Meteor, but still, we know that Gen.G can do damage.
Oh, tangina ka. Sarap ng...
Continuing to be very successful here, 15 and 8.
He's been insane on this map. Just so
undefeated.
For them, but still plenty more work to be done.
That was a bulldog.
Ano masarap kainin ngayon? I wonder.
He anticipated that Munchkin was going to be close behind the box. Another kill. Gen.G looked for another eco win. Buzz, though, swooping in from behind. Finds the first, finds the second. Paint shells, sussing out. The pinch is going to be coming through. Holds him at bay, and for now, the site remains in the control of DRX. Moved across the opposite side of the map, and Foxy mirroring their movements. Looks to reinforce the position here alongside Mako, but he's only going to be able to find one.
30 seconds left.
Damage across.
Katsudon. Ayoko, lutong pambahay lang ako, guys.
Spike planted.
I wanna eat whatever at home.
Ken's getting ready to come through. The counter's right to Meteor. It's far too late, but he still manages to get the kill.
Wait, isn't this a save round? What the fuck?
Cam quickly cleared. Buzz holding it to half, pulls off, is ready for the
Fuck, Buzz lock in.
He will
This is
stop
a save round.
this
What?
round from getting away from DRX.
It's still
He
expensive
will
for
tie
DRX.
things
I mean,
up
that would be a
at
win for
7-7.
Gen.G.
Still, though, Gen.G is ridiculous. Some of their reads and their reactions as well. Yeah, it's 4 in a row for DRX, but tons of damage done. Just a great push out. Flashback caught. Pants down, then Buzz's turn to strike. Mako there, gonna pay the price. The Bulldog and the Sheriff in the hands of Meteor and Texture.
Nice! 와, 잘했다.
Yeah. Good job,
Get ni
good job,
ano ni Foxy.
There.
There is a Bucky, couple Buckies.
Wala. Ano yan si Diwata? OA yan si Diwata eh. Nakita ko na yung video na ni Diwata na nagagalit siya sa enforcer kasi nagagalit siya sa enforcer na bawal ipa-park sa sideway. OA yan si Diwata eh. Eh bawal nga i-park eh. Galit tuloy siya.
Challenges the double face and Lakia able to take that kill. That's that hero rifle now on the floor. Very solid opening here in the anti-bonus for Gen.G.
Yeah, you're just trying to put some pressure onto that part of the map to force the players into these Buckies. See if Flashback can convert, but Meteor seems
Ay,
somewhat
gago.
wise to
The
this.
skin exists nga pala. I have that skin.
Again, it has to be
I have
in
that Phantom
Gen.G's
skin.
minds that they've already fallen prey to a couple of shotguns in the previous half. And this is around the economy the way it is. Definitely DRX might lean into it. They're doing a good job of reading all these positions, opening up some space, and with just a Bucky up there, Flashback. It's gonna be hard to find value here.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna watch Deadpool. I don't fucking know, man.
Even if somebody pushes up,
Wala na, hindi na ako masyado fan din ng Marvel kasi ano eh.
really just a one and done.
May nakornihan na ako sa ano nila.
Tough to get anything done here. Foxy does have that Phantom, but he'd have to go.
Might watch it though. I
nuclear
mean,
with it.
hindi sa sin eh. That's what I'm saying.
Slow lurk from Flashback.
If you know what I'm saying.
There's Dizzy quickly going to be cleared out. Angels find delay.
Oh, putang ina sa loob. What? Wait, may nabulto ah.
Back in one apiece. 2v3. Any further damage they can find. Be big value in the bonus. Mako, oh, he wants to win.
One enemy
Sits at the
remaining.
volley, but Karan has other ideas. He's out Flashback. Wall goes down. They know that he's not on the defuse. Marie tap, just trying to bait them forward, trying to find these eliminations if he possibly can, but he cannot. Lakia, another multi-kill round for him.
You know what I'm waiting for?
Not going to be allowing
Ano ba? Wala akong looking forward na movie ngayon eh.
Solid holds.
I like watching.
Really denying
I don't
DRX
fucking know, man.
much in that round. And yeah, they get a couple of close range
These
kills,
days
but
on Netflix, I watch old movies. Kanina, this morning, I was watching Van Helsing. You guys know Van Helsing? Mga classic movies. Oh my god, that was my childhood. I enjoyed watching that.
angle never really favorable. Able to be found. And just very little
Yeah, Gladiator 2, I'm waiting.
that Mako can do there. Lakia
Yeah, The Boys. I'm watching The Boys right now. I'm updated with The Boys.
tear this map. 18 and 9.
Long Legs,
2-0
tapos ko na. I
in
watched that in
Kill
the scene.
Kill the Death Department.
Pirates of the Caribbean, I love that too.
Now we see
Corny naman na Resident Evil na movie. Okay lang, pero nakakornyan lang ako, pero it's okay.
Bane and Flashback there. Or excuse me, Foxy 9 there. Buzz left alone in showers.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I used to watch it till nakornyan na ako. Season 3 yata ako tumigil.
Very patient
May gaya-gaya sa akin.
on the side of DRX.
Quick clear the Trailblazer.
Oh my God, Breaking Bad. Kung pwede ko lang panoorin yun ulit. Kung pwede ko lang makalimutan ng Breaking Bad at panoorin ulit.
Again, just going to be left to his own
Solid yan.
devices, just pushing forward here. With toggle on the cam, making sure there's no push coming through out of Hookah.
Suit, solid. Season 6 na sa Suits
Being
eh.
able to win out this fight. Buzz swinging out wider and wider. He's going to go ahead. Yeah, he's going to get tucked away.
Yeah, if he just tucks in there, it's going to be tougher for Meteor to read.
I've got your trail.
I also I really love Peaky Blinders. Pero I finished Peaky Blinders in a week. Oh my God. Ganun ako ka-addict sa Peaky Blinders, pre. I really enjoyed that show. I was so sad when it ended. Fuck. Holy fuck, what's going on?
Gives DRX an opportunity. Narrow margins.
Wait, Gen.G's got this on lockdown.
Texture. Jump across with a blast pack.
Their mollies are not working. Good entry dito ah.
Tagged up the 85. It's going to be all of Gen.G. connecting off the site over towards short with a wrap around here.
Better Call Saul, tapos ko na.
Wait towards Showers.
Lahat ng Breaking Bad universe, tapos ko na.
The hold coming through.
One enemy
Natural
remaining.
attempt.
Oh my god.
Far too
Nice
surrounded.
post plant.
Huge round for Meteor, picking up 3. Gen.G now starting to reestablish a lead.
Yeah, they're really firm. Meteor just so disgusting. Holding this position, it's an attempted crunch there, but Buzz is just shut down so quickly. Just wasn't expecting Meteor to be out of that angle. Thought about trying to help out the site being hit. During that moment, Meteor chooses to strike and finds an opportune moment.
Super book yon, number 1.
Shut down Buzz and also Bane. And that just
Ano kayang papanoodin ko mamaya sa
hard for
Netflix?
DRX. Yeah, flashback finds 2 good ones, but just was not quite enough. That Simpsons drawing, I approve.
Very solid. Now the fan art today, as always, has already been incredible to see. DRX, final timeout. Nothing called here from Gen.G. Still have 2 in the bank. Solo and HSK. Called limit testing a little bit more and more these days. Granted, also had not that many reasons to really intervene.
3 body problem, tapos ko na rin yun. 3 body problem is solid, already finished.
But you're right, they don't need to too much.
Waiting na lang sa season 2 nun, but I think that
Good job
the show's cancelled
most of the time.
indefinitely.
Making adjustments, changing things up, identifying
Suits,
things
oh
that
pre,
work,
season
that
6 na ako sa Suits.
you know, knows when he can take risks. He's been very, very good at that all throughout the year. Has been very diligent in his studies. As this time around, we're gonna let Mako try to control Showers.
Ayoko na Marvel. I didn't watch Moon Knight. I don't wanna watch Marvel anymore. Man.
Sits inside it, U-Haul with the shorty.
Stim it down. Texture just jumping it
Tanga na
up over the top
Smallville,
here.
gago. Elementary pa ako nun ah. Smallville, the fuck?
Rolling back. Not as deep. They're
Oh
able
my
to
god, that
actually
angle from Texture though.
able to see over top of the smoke, takes out Foxy 9.
7 deadly. That show fell off hard. Oh, Gen.G map to.
On the entry. Solid shot from Lockya. Bane will be able to take out Kauron. Making this a bloody mess. Several players down low on HP. Lockya survived with 3. Will go ahead and push Texture back up towards 100. It's a real opportunity here. DRX is still turning the tides of this, especially with the recovered weaponry.
Now that's upgraded guns. You have a
Yep.
Nightfall. Showstopper could counter.
Updated na sa Stranger Things.
And Meteor trying to get ahead of this.
Tapos ko na rin yun dati pa. Tagal na.
It's gonna be ready.
Spots out the first one.
Favorite ko yun eh,
Presence on the
2019.
second, but footsteps heard.
Wow, Meteor, Anchor Gods. Chiban.
Comes up with both of them. Gen.G denying away value from that last timeout. And now the DRX players, they're going to be left on an island for the rest of this.
Okay, let's stop talking about movies now, guys. Back at the game, bro.
Yeah, they just have such good understanding
Gen.G is running them down now.
that they're giving up. They even recognize that Mako could have snuck into, or somebody could have snuck into that smoke. They were checking it. That is filthy from Meteor. Gen.G looking really solid in their decision making on this attacker side. 2 of the op for Buzz. Big ping out again.
Another reveal there. Is Texture going to be seized up? Take it low. Mosh not going to go deep enough. Texture able to pull back away from that one, but does need some healing. Loses almost all of his armor.
Just a spider's web there. Gen.G trying to just maintain a little bit of control.
No, I'm not gonna play a horror game, guys. I'm way too tired.
Part of B and
Hot katawan ko ngayon.
company waiting this out.
I had like an aggressive,
smoke in front of them.
ano,
See if
aggressive
there's gonna be
sal-sal
another
session.
aggressive Push out. DRX has been really
Tennis session to
trying
tennis.
to take control of space beyond the orbs at long B and long A. Another haunt, quicker to clear it this time, or Gen.G. Still, shots ring out. That could allow DRX to just hold this off angle. Holy shit.
Patay, sabog. Bomba. Cancel, they're gonna TP this. Fuck it, they go away. But they can delay. He's got the angles, he's got everything. Oh my god, wait, U-Haul's in. They're in U-Haul. Yo, your U-Haul.
Forward a little bit there in the smoke. Buzz finds the opening shot, immediately pulls out
Okay.
the rock and sends it. Meteor knocked out of the park. 2 kills from Buzz, the man
That's
advantage.
gonna be delayed. Let's delay this.
Ready to come through the Hawk
That's
field.
Recon.
Catches texture, he gets taken down.
Oh my god, the flash. Everything's hitting right now.
Buzz finds the third. Munchkin cleans up another 2 kills. But this site was all
Have you
Buzz
tried the new
all
mode of
day
League
long.
Swarm? Yeah, I have. That's why I was flew to LA last month to play Swarm. Di ko lang na-upload.
The smoke
Di ko lang na-upload, guys.
covering the heaven angle.
Di pa na-upload. In-edit pa lang.
Able to find that first, immediately pivots over to the back of his nightfall as well, anticipating the pressure through lamps. The spot from that haunt got so much value. The multiple haunts from Bane really gave DRX a lot of control in that round. That allowed them to not seed over B-Long easily, to bait out that showstopper and being able to retreat. Really good utility from Bane. Again, we talked about earlier, may not always show up on the scoreline, but has really important moments with his util and sets gear up for success. Oh my god.
Spraying down the lane here. Bit of damage going to be found. Lock you down to 45. That's going to be unhealable as the taint comes
Dead.
through. But Lock similarly.
Hello?
Paint shot with texture.
Did he
How
dog
will
himself?
take out Bane.
Did he just... What the fuck? He stunned Bane. Foxy 9 thrower.
Comes through, but Munchkin also pushes out. Gets to find the first kill. Mako steadies long enough. Able to find that elimination onto the enemy Viper. The team now at 2v3. But with the op in play, the camp set up, now cleared out. How do you pull off the retake?
Oh, gago.
The
Ang
first
ina,
thing,
good
trying
lead
to
sana.
find the
What?
It actually does catch Locky on the end. Also had the spot there on the Meteor. The spike not yet planted, now coming through.
Buzz on the up again. 2v2. Come on. Big.
They know flashback is up in hookah.
Oh, he's inside.
Weapon
They
just
better
in front
check
of him
this
if he wants
shit.
to try to go for the swap. Buzz on the creep in, doesn't see anything.
Fucking
now.
Buzz,
Finds
man. His
Meteor,
op
takes
is...
him down out of 2.
He is
Another
so
paint
good with his
shell
op.
available to him.
Confidence here from Buzz. It's absolutely insane.
Gets it in shallow.
Holy
The
shit.
fuse coming through, Karen 10
What a
HP.
respray.
Would have to hit the headshot right
Flashback
now.
was
He
ready.
String 2 together. Now, bring it to just 1 round separating.
It's Buzz again, back-to-back rounds. Really putting DRX on his back. And Mako doing a great job on site as well. Finds 2 really important kills. And that paint shells to clear 2. Sets himself up nicely to hold the other angle with that op and then continues to push forward with it. Seeing that confidence that he has with that sniper that's been so crucial for DRX and his success
Cat jam.
these last couple of days. At flashback, patiently waiting in hookah for his moment to strike. To help out Buzz to make sure that he can hold that plant down. Now finally a timeout
Cat
for
jam,
Gen.G here unbind. So only up by 1 round. DRX starting to find their ability to maintain some control. Playing really cagey at the front of B this time. Just kind of a staggered defense, falling back, using their utility to buy a little bit of extra time. Gen.G's able to initially get past it a bit, but Mako's Mako still has that dog in him for sure.
Sakit ng likod ko. Putang ina ka!
Off the back. The gaming never stops. Off the back of this timeout. First one called for Gen.G here on bind. Still going to be a full investment, able to afford full rifles, but half armors. Buzz, of course, still having that operator. Feeling pretty good about his odds in a fight.
Similar
Magpa-Cairo, hindi lods.
challenge from Gen.G at the
Magpapasagasa na lang ako. Insta back fix.
Not getting aggressive. Meteor as well now, reinforcing this position. They're going to make a play for that spot. There's not a lot Flashback can do to prevent them from claiming that orb if they so choose. Meteor, of course, has to be a little bit wary. Here's the angles. Is he going to commit to try to get closer to that neural theft?
Right here.
Mako, smoke to the ready. Foxy 9 not too far behind.
Coming through, Molly out here from Mako as well. A shallow one, Texture already in front of that. Swinging in up the
What?
bot. Enough of a distraction for him to collect the kill. Jumps back, Foxy, unable to find that confirmation as Meteor will fall. Flashback holds down the shower angle.
TP sila. Nade,
That's
may
gonna
nade
be
pa,
an
may nade pa, nade na, nade na,
bailout
nade
here.
na.
Just dipping out of the pit.
Huh?
As Buzz still lingering, finds a headshot, takes out Munchkin.
Tangina mo, mali yung blast pack ni Gago.
He cannot escape.
Good nade.
Still offers up a
Blast
big
pack was
damage.
wrong.
Keeps it at a 3v3. You see over the top, the flash connecting, but Texture finds one, turns back. Does not win the fight versus Flashback, ends up falling down. Fox looking to scale up here.
Hello.
Side, tucks in the tube. Karon unaware of this. Shots ringing out. Karon now alerted. But Foxy doesn't find that elimination. And now he's caught off guard. Flashback all in its lonesome. Still dropping down out of hookah. Lakia no HP. Flashback.
One enemy
Finds the
remaining.
first
Holy
headshot.
flashback.
Taps the spike, just trying to usher him forward. Lakia shows an elbow for a brief little moment. Pulls off the spike once again.
Wow. Flashback,
Has the
man.
shot and has the time, I believe.
No
not.
time.
To back away. Didn't have it and cannot escape. A
Good
solid
round, but
effort,
no
in the end,
time.
actually devastating.
Dapat
for
enough
the
niya
side of
muna.
DRX.
Yeah, a really nice attempt, and Foxy just kind of gets bamboozled by the movement just ever so slightly of Karon.
Turning up my game now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I thought he had it.
I did too, but the
One enemy remaining.
time was just a little bit too short for him. Lakia playing that so well. Has been tremendous this map.
Well, if nothing else, it's 2 Buckies, so DRX win this round.
This is over. Good GG. Congrats DRX on pushing it to 11 to 10.
Mako.
That see him?
No, it did not. Refilling the space. Texture now jumping in with a showstopper. They actually just double push up into hookah, and this catches them completely unawares. Karon abandoned the pack. Dead to the paint shells. And now a Guardian in hand. It's a great bamboozle of Meteor. He's dipping, he's skipping down. He's sprinting his ass out over to A. What is going on?
I love this.
What?
I love this. DRX is like, yeah, we're gonna let Texture go past, and then we're gonna strike. And Meteor just somehow just arounds the world. Oh, little lineup there.
And Munchkin, devastating.
Tangina ka, GG's na to. Let's go map. Let's go Lotus
I
next.
don't think he was noted.
Gen.G map to Lotus.
Because Munchkin pulled off the angle to reload. Was on the hunt, but the time is working against him. He has to go for the defuse. Trapwire setup.
Yapper
Clear.
commentator.
They know
Alam,
exactly
yapper
where he is,
talagang
and now Munchkin's
commentator.
the one
Baliw.
on the hunt.
Dude.
Needs to at least kill one for the showstopper to be able to come through, but he's just swinging in towards Meteor, who has the headshot. Gen.G close out a chaotic round to get themselves up to map point.
That was topsy-turvy, to say the least. When it looks like DRX might have a great opportunity to take another eco away. Munchkin, with his signature Guardian, comes
Beep
up
beep.
big,
Minus
holding that hookah
beep
angle.
beep for
That
DRX.
allows
Minus
the
20
time for
RR.
Meteor to wrap all the way through.
Minus
Plant
20
down.
RR.
Not much Buzz can do at that point.
Beep,
Showstopper
beep.
in hand for Buzz. One away from the orbital strike for Mako. Akia has Seekers. Karon as well, one away from his orbital strike. So this alt orb coveted by both squads, but right now Gen.G trying to push through another hold of this angle for DRX. Multiple players, high-low, but a good flash.
Flash out, Bane. Bringing the timing well. Okay, just going right through the corner there.
Afraid to tap that spike, anticipating a response. A little bit of util from Bane to check. Mako backs away just before oh, he's coming back. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
he saw that? Oh my god, isang spray lang yan, kuyawa.
Shoulder to shoulder. The creep coming
Woo!
through. And Munchkin a little bit
GG.
snappier with it. Finds that shot. Mako going to be taken down. But Foxy
Wow, the counter flash.
Texture lock both going to be lost on the entry. And ultimately, down to a 3v3.
Si Bane, palaging bot prank to. Ito ba yung number 1 grid shot nyo?
Munchkin pushing forward, makes his way through the poison orb.
Hoy!
Bane. They're right on top of each other.
Putang
Bane
ina, di
is
sila
a little
nagkatinginan.
bit faster. Man advantage now for the side of the DRX. And pushes forward. Meteor Some noise.
30 seconds left.
To be set up. The plant now going to be coming through. Showstopper. Threatened. Pop. Buzz. Pushing forward. Up over the top. Gets the
Bomba.
spot, gets the kill.
Spike down.
Spike now stranded.
Oh,
here,
GG.
here to collect. Finds the first one.
Kay Meteor
swings
to.
out, Identifies flash
Kay
back.
Shotgun
Goes
to
for
eh.
the challenge. The time is dwindling. He's got to get the spike.
I have retrieved the spike.
Reveal is in. Pushes back to the front of two.
Kay
Plant
Meteor
now.
to.
Safely come in. But he's got to guess.
Spike planted.
No,
Oh, diba?
Camp. It actually gets the spot. But as he swings out, flashback shuts him down. This map not done yet. DRX fighting back, but it costs them damn near everything.
I love the decision making here from DRX in this 3v2. Knowing they have a man advantage and opting to use the timing when Gen.G wants to go for the plant to make their strike. What a hold there from Foxy9. Just steps up front. If Munchkin turns right instead of left there, he might have caught Buzz with util in hand, but opted to go
Parang kailangan ko
left.
nata tumahimik guys.
However, again, DRX with the show
Sa type 1 ko manahimik na lang ako.
to try to disrupt that plant. It works a treat. They're barely able to get through because Meteor's a darn good player, but phenomenal stuff
No
there.
way. Okay,
from
I'll just keep
DRX.
quiet then.
Flashback does not, just like Karan, just like his rookie opposite on Gen.G side, does not feel like a rookie. Seems to have just ice in his veins time and time again for DRX this year.
Jinx main ka ba? Dati Jinx main ako.
Makia clears it with the pistol.
Alam niyo, mag-grind ako ng league. Can I stream grinding to league, guys? For till I reach diamond again. It's almost league season. Sa bagay, immortal na ako sa Valorant. League grind nga ako, guys.
Flashback. Be asked to potentially deal with something difficult, although it's just a bit of a pullback. Just want to make sure the space is clear for Meteor. He's only got a Sheriff. Just want to have a little extra firepower there to back him up. Let him
Omsim,
lead the
para
charge.
ma-invite ako sa
Someone's
Worlds,
gonna die.
pati
Fine if
Arcane.
it's him.
Tang
As
ina.
long as they get
Di
the
ba
trade
lalabas
there.
yung Arcane?
Couple Guardians though for DRX.
Crucially though, DRX can close out this round.
I think it's time for me to go back to my crack days, no? Is it time for me to do a 1 week stream straight until I pass out? Sabog. Patay. Isa pa. Boom. Wait, Buzz is going insane though, 1v1. It's up to Bane na naman. Bane, pogi ka lang eh. 11-20 oh, bot, rank negative KDA. Wala, kaya ano to? Kay Bane to, kay Bane to, kay Bane. Oh, diba? Di ko Jinx. Pogi na nga eh, oh. Pogi na, magaling pa. Lugi talaga sa ganyan.
They are one round away from taking this into overtime.
They're just barely able to buy enough time for Foxy to get there with that thrash. And Buzz so aware that
Hindi siya Jinx, guys, kasi parehas kaming pogi, di ba?
He gets just a step ahead of it. Able to find that kill, recover the spike, and get the heck out of there. But Bane, so aware of the situation, and in the last couple of rounds, that has been a real key factor for DRX. Their heads are very much in place today.
Yeah. Final timeout call here from Gen.G. With the buys that were coming through, we saw 3 rifles invested. Sheriff Classic, they're able to do some damage, but they don't win that round. Things are about to be very scrappy here in round number 24.
No doubt. And we know the Nightfall's going to be there for Bane. Picked it up off the kill on Munchkin. Really big tools for DRX to potentially use. What's going to be the call for Gen.G? I think they've been doing a pretty decent job of controlling a lot of the map, but the responses have been good from DRX. And look at this. Look at this. They've heard...
Tulog muna tayo, guys. Sorry ah.
We want shotguns.
3 lang oras kasi tulog ko, guys. Kaya mababa energy ko. Sorry ah. Pagod na ako eh. Pagod na ako maging Pinoy. Utang ina. Higa muna ako.
Over here towards A. Gen.G have something in place to try to cut this off.
Pag nag-overtime magising diwa ko.
The answer's going to be no. A couple shots ringing out there from Texture, but connection not going to be found. But clear on the cam, Buzz trying to dissuade them from pushing in the showers, but it looks like Gen.G just want a full 5-man shove through this position, dodge out the pit, and take the fight versus the Rays.
They've read this perfectly. If they commit to this, it's going to have to be just outstanding play from Buzz.
Shell
Sige,
available.
bombayin mo na. Oh my god, nag-whiff si Gago.
Shell
Nice nade though.
over the top. Looking for some damage.
Oh my jeez.
Swings back around into the
I
pinch
just
up,
G'd.
extended, takes
Oh
the
my
block,
gosh, I'm
finds
G'ing
the
again.
third.
Wait a minute, he's gonna get an ace here. Watch this,
Taken
ace.
down, but already so much damage dealt Buzz. For Nace of his own, will not
Or
find that
not.
fourth kill. Meteor takes him down, and Foxy9 immediately swoops in from heaven, finds the kill on the Karen, and Meteor is all in his lonesome. It's the ping out, and you can already see the rotate started.
Yeah, but we're gonna have an overtime, though.
In case the teleport gets taken. He just has that judge, so knows that he needs to close the gap early.
Gago, locked in si Buzz ah.
Nothing spotted. Plant being held.
So much util. All that fade util.
Bro, he's
Check
locked
where Meteor is.
in.
Spots out one. Prowler to check. Knows that there's going to be one back truck, but Blanco pushing forward from Lamps. Like doesn't offer up too much assistance here for the squad, given that he doesn't have that judge in hand still. But there's the C's. The Molly was landing at his feet as well.
Oh, di Gago.
This map is far
Gen.G,
from
what are you
over.
doing?
DRX run it back into overtime.
I mean, this team this weekend has found a new dimension for DRX. And Gen.G is struggling to keep up. They make a great read. Gen.G snips out the weak side of DRX's defense, but Buzz is undeniable. He will not stop this weekend. He is 27
I mean, come on.
17.
I don't really care who wins today.
Could get 30 kills.
Wala naman Team Secret eh, so I don't mind who wins. Just give us a good fight. I do want to see Abyss map though, but wala silang Abyss sa rotation, sa ano to, sa pick nila.
Both wanting to just sit
Mga
back
takot.
and assess, see how the opening round of OT ends up going.
And I think importantly to note, no glass cannons, especially for texture. That's something that I'm always keeping my eye on in these OTs. Clear the haunt.
Prowler both cleared, waiting to see
Binan
if there's
Abyss,
gonna be
mga
any tap of
takot.
the orb. Cam is set up, and it's not being checked at all until this
Patay.
very moment, but already
Ang
Texture
ina.
been taken down. Meteor,
Buzz
it's
versus
just too
si
late.
Buzz talaga. Buzz is
Doesn't
good
toggle
today.
with time, and
Texture
now
is
it's gonna be spotted.
offline.
Here's the boom bot can quickly clear that out. Not much more pressure here.
Oh,
Counter
shit.
is able to find
Shotgun.
one. Gonna be taking out Meteor.
The
Cleans up
trade.
Mako. The cage the one way, gonna be set up, and Buzz gets torn apart down to 8 HP.
Spike stuck. Right next to flashback there. It's keeping eyes on DRX's position.
I have the spike. Toxic.
Picked it up. Could try to make their way out.
Kyron's got a
With
shotgun, dude.
Lakia holding hookah. They have a ton of info.
Bane, no more util. Nothing to try to fake. To stay on this side of the map. Just has that haunt ready to go. Identify Meteor's position once he
Undefeated.
sends it. 'Charon
30 seconds.
already having
Na,
him
na,
present
na,
still
na, na,
with
na.
that judge. They have to suspect that he's going to be lingering
Undefeated.
around Lamps. One goes from the back though. Meteor unchecked. Buzz
Yeah.
push forward. The snake bite
Yeah.
nearly landing at his feet. His flashback now going to be caught. Poison orb has fallen, and Meteor comes over the third, all on Buzz's shoulders, and he cannot hold it up. Gen.G
Yeah, that round was.
once
Whoa,
again
I
give
love
themselves
Korea.
up
That
to
round was
point.
sealed.
Switching sides.
And even though
That round was
Gen.G
sealed for
loses
Gen.G.
texture early in that round, they're quick to react, quick to shore up the defenses at short, and this judge works a treat. Doing so much damage there up close and personal. There's so many smokes in play on this map between both squads. You can often just slip the net with those shotguns. And Gen.G was like, oh, we saw you guys doing it. Probably will work. Now we do
I
it
love
with
Korea
glass
count
cannon. It's gonna
15.
be Buzz.
Hey, bakit
Bringing it
ba?
up here on the
I love
defense.
Korea. Don't you like Korea? I love K-drama.
Challenging alongside Mako. We're here at Showers.
Clear the cam to try to set him up.
Just trying to keep this obfuscated as much as they possibly can, but no one going to be giving them the time of day from that position at least. Showers being completely avoided here by Gen.G. Clutched it up, ready to attack. Pop flash sent, not going to find the blind, but flashback has to pull away. Sounds the call.
Oh shit, it's in. They gave it away just like that.
They swoop in,
They can play post planted. They have 5 mollies.
Flashback tries to avoid that trailblazer, but inevitably
They have
does
5
get caught
mollies.
by
They can play post plant. Waiting for the
Buzz,
smoke to go
still
down. No
Showers.
nades.
Off in
Hello?
hand. This Meteor.
Oh my god,
Knows it
flashback.
all.
What
Taking down flashback
the? No one
onto
took
the opening.
showers.
still wary about a potential flank back around to the opposite side.
This extra angle, so good for DRX.
Spike, though, still a world away. Clear out on the Prowler, 2 guns ringing out there in lamps. Shell's not going to be finding anything. Texture still holds on to one of his own. Mosh going to be set. Munchkin pushes up ahead of this. Time is ticking. DRX need to make a move. They need to make it right now. The paint shell's going to be coming through. Hold the half. Munchkin finds one. Flashback going to be taken down. He's just sticking for it. He's
What?
got it.
He just sticked. He's like,
DRX
fuck
finds
it.
the reset. As Mako.
Wait, what is that tech?
Stone Cold
Wait, is that actually diffuse? Let's say you leave Wingman on the plant, and if you die, Wingman's gonna go follow up. What kind of, what is that tech, bro?
And just starts sticking it. And Gen.G doesn't respect it at all. They just assume it's a tap to try to bait out some players. And instead, Mako,
That's a wild gecko tech.
the wily veteran, just stone cold walks up and just says, I don't know, they're not challenging it. I'm just gonna hold it, see what happens. Oh boy, what a map.
Quite the way to extend this over.
Is that allowed? Of course it is. It's in the game.
Reset. How many more do they have? We'll find out, but first,
Ginawa namin yan sa rank. Ang crazy, no?
utilizing this final timeout.
Wait, what happened to the nade? The nade whip?
By the efforts of these players on stage.
What the actuality?
Oh, an absolute treat. I mean, it is just so thrilling to watch this resurging DRX so far throughout this year. A lot of turbulence for them. You know, with Stacks moving over to T1, Flashback having to take some time off, Bane stepping in and looking like a really solid prospect for them. Foxy9 having to switch around between some different roles. And yet here they are. They've found their lightning in the bottle.
But there is a molly though, no?
And Gen.G is getting thunderstruck.
Still no operator from Texture. Full armor rifles on both sides. Buzz pushing forward. Going to be a quick take on this orb as well as a clear on the trap wire. 3 players set up from Gen.G on this site. Texture right now.
Triple-double. Munchkin lucky, ah.
Well, it's the exact
LeBron
same
James
early
stat
play that we
line right
saw
there.
Previously from DRX on their attacker side in this overtime. Except this time, Gen.G doesn't challenge. DRX is going to pump the brakes, but Gen.G isn't moving a muscle. They're anticipating that this is going to be another short hit. And as soon as this toxic screen goes up, Gen.G might just spring into action. This is going to be so difficult for DRX to try to cut through all of this. Texture hidden behind the wall up on top of the truck.
Should have a sneaking suspicion. He loves to play this spot. Just can't see him.
Flash would be good.
For the time being. Buzz starting to blast pack forward. Clear out on the Dizzy. And Buzz noted. It's
Oh,
down,
that's
but
a
not
hard
before he
take.
finds
It's a
Karen
hard
falling
take.
as well. To reposition.
Oh, Bane, what?
The peek in the backside is perfectly timed. He manages to find the kill. Now it's 2v4. Munchkin and Lakia.
Wala, DRX map to, pre.
And Lakia.
Galing nila.
Noted. Expected. Not quite dealt with until that very last shot connects. Shot eventually rings out. Now it is all down to the IGL here from Munchkin. To try to stop DRX from getting this map point. From getting this map, which would take them to series point.
Wait, that's spammable? How come I spammed it and never get a kill?
There's mollies for days.
Spammable pala yun?
Mosh coming through, and that should basically be the nail in the coffin.
No way, there's too much poison. There, you can now win that.
Flashback pulling away as Munchkin knows that
He's getting hit by every single util.
clutching it have come to an end. DRX move up to 14. They get this now.
Montan namimigay na naman ng points.
They kind of do something pretty similar. This time they just
Galing mag-donate,
a
no?
very similar execute, except this time Buzz gets that opener, and they're able to quickly get the trades. Foxy9 right on his heels, takes down Meteor. Meteor tries to swing out of lamps.
W facial.
Munchkin, very little he can do in that scenario.
100K giveaway.
When it's the Viper, the Gecko, and the Bait.
Yeah,
Good
right.
luck.
Well, with that entry kill, Buzz has got himself up to 30. Bomb have been dropped. And now, up in hand. Looking to see if he can bring an end to this map. Get DRX up 2-0 in this grand final.
Oh my god. Just spread it, man. Spread it!
There was no judge. No judge. Yeah.
Run it down, Gen.G. Fuck it. Run it down, you
No, you don't.
Ani down, boys. Come on.
Fair enough. Okay,
Rather than
fair
a
enough,
dishonorable victory.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Trailblazer can lock you.
Hindi makapwesto si Texture eh.
Nothing out, nothing going to be spotted. Texture, however, swooping his way forward into hookah.
DRX did their homework.
Drops back into tube. Cam immediately
Oh
going to
my
be cleared out.
God.
Shot through. Foxy eats an immense amount of damage to follow him. Also connects. He's down to 5. Knows the team needs his util. Knows that he needs to survive.
Desperately need him to slow down this hit. You can't cover everything with Mako's utility. Has to be well-timed, well-coordinated. An early pop of the molly from Mako. So Gen.G is able to bait out a big piece of this utility on the defense for DRX.
Trying to run the clock as much as
I am
possible.
rooting
Can.
for...
Coming through, Honda over the top.
Oo nga pala guys, may sauna pa tayo bukas 5 PM no. Load tayo sauna guys. I'll stream early tomorrow. Okay, y'all lock in with me, okay? We watch sauna together.
10 seconds left.
Texture for the hold.
That's what I'm talking about, Gen.G.
The smoke now dissipating. Paint shells.
Dapat nakabarong ka, bossing. Wala eh.
Munchkin, first the challenge, wins the fight. Flashback gonna be taken down now. It's all
Wala, overtime ulit, Gagsters.
There's gonna be a target on that left-hand side. Just can't clear it out. Can't bait him out into the open. Picks up the Vandal. The blast pack goes off, but Texture will extend this even further. 14 to 14.
Oy, oy, oy. Huwag tayo mang bash. Let's be objective. Let's be objective. Let's actually be smart.
They want this map win.
Oh, man.
Wag, guys. That's gobyerno natin yan, guys. Kahit papaano, tayo pa din ang may maapektuhan yan. We just have to be objective about it. Pero mga trash talk ako. Tangina.
Them to find that opportunity to use their util in the ways that they want. That allows Gen.G to
Kung
just
nakita
bust
ko
that
pangit
side open.
siya,
Really good
sasabihin kong
job there
pangit
by
siya.
Munchkin, remembering that when Buzz had that op and came from that angle last time, he cleared 2 and he played anti that. They're getting aggressive here through showers.
Shallow paint shell and Buzz.
Oh, see, whole W, Gen.G. Fuck it, they're like, fuck it, we win.
Said, okay, we know exactly what you did the last time. And this time we're gonna counteract it. No free entry. All the work in the world falling on the 4 remaining players' shoulders. Fox.
Sige, bamod ka sauna. Bakit? Bakit hindi? Public statement yan eh.
Try peek into Meteor. Takes him down. Karen getting a bit of damage. Still backed up here by Texas.
It's your obligation as a citizen to be aware, man, of what's going on. That's why it's democracy, bro. Democracy for a reason, because your right to vote is your right to know.
Very ready gallery for it. Plan coming through. Blast pack tries to disrupt that one, and it does. Interrupted again. Time buying here from the side of Gen.G. Looking solid. These smokes are going to be dissipating very soon. First one falls. Texture.
You know what's sad? Tanga na may sauna pero wala ring schedule, or am I missing out on something?
On a flashback, but cannot confirm the kills. The plan comes through. Flashback somehow manages to skitter away. Most of it was the K, relatively healthy all the same now. Back up to 70.
Na-plant nila yun? Grabe to mag-plant tong DRX, ha?
Again, anticipating the flank, this time playing off on a different angle.
Flashback is on the flank.
Still needs to win the fight. Push through the smoke, but no, Munchkin ready for it. Tries a little bit faster. Mosh buys him some time. Mako finds Texture.
Oh!
Foxy.
What the flick?
Quick on the pivot.
Tangina, Gen.G, ang ganda. DRX, ang ganda ng post-plant nila.
Munchkin just wide swings in.
Linis.
But the time is just not going to be there at all.
Oh, wala.
He'll get himself also up to 30 kills.
Linis ang post-plant, oh.
Will once again close out a round. Get DRX to another map point.
The starts of these rounds are just wild. And I'm
Sino ba tong girly gamer pop na to? Putang ina mo. Isa pang link, tatanggalin kita sa channel ko, gago. Gulags ka talaga, imprisonment. Pakilan warning na yan.
clawing their way towards the site, trying to get this plant down desperately, and just barely. Flashback, able to get it, and they're able to find themselves in post plants. And even though Munchkin starts ripping through the back lines at DRX, they're able to hang on.
Spy and spy.
This might end up being one of the bloodiest series that we've had globally. Two players now dropping 30. We'll see just how high that number can go. But for now, DRX desperately wanting to bring an end.
Si Foxy na, alam mo kanina pa yung reaction yan kay Foxy. Wala bang reaction tong ibang tropa nila? Oh my god, GG's guys. GG's na to. 2-0 DRX
Here for
GG's.
the side of DRX.
Modtan, namigay na naman ng 100k
Grabbed
points.
up Meteor. Able to pull back.
Basta Koreana, Lods. I like Korean, pero ayoko, gusto ko Pilipina pa din.
Risky TP if you go for it. You
Pilipina
go
pa
in
din,
for the
guys.
other side
I
of the map.
like it. Kanal humor pa
Pretty
rin.
much all in right now.
Gusto ko nakikisabay sa trip ko.
Buzz does not have an operator. He's been playing it in every single defensive round up until this point, basically. Could be a change up that potentially catches them off guard if they do go for the teleport, but instead it's just a noise cut. Trying.
Wait a
He
minute.
gets some rotates out, but now the neural depth is going to tell. Oh, and Gen.G are not done with this map yet. Meteor comes up huge.
Spike planted.
This Buzz,
Coaster.
Dude,
everything for him to do once
jinx
again.
na naman.
But all of
What the
Gen.G
fuck? End this goddamn map, bro.
around this B site. Carrying it long, footstep.
Goat girl or soft girl? Ano, Lods? Gusto ko yung kambing, kumakain ng dahon. Fuck, man, this map is insane. Oh my god, I love Korea. On my way.
Switching sides.
Again, this time, DRX tries something a little bit different with this B hold. They put Bane right in this corner that Locky has been making their lives a nightmare with. Turns the flash, gets 2 on the entry. You're like, there we go, we've done it. But no, Gen.G just getting the better of this slight aggressive positioning from Mako, and that costs him dearly. That gives the neural theft over to Meteor, and then they just strike and nullify. The defense is on to B. It's just a patience issue there. And a timeout now.
Stop yapping daw para matapos na. Oo nga eh. Yun na, tatahimik na ako.
To end this, they were up for so long on this map, and then DRX came.
Gago, they're all locked
back at
in,
the
no?
very end.
Si Mako parang gutom na eh, oh. He's not even worried about the game. He's just like, alright, guys. So anyways, about that food I had yesterday. He doesn't even care. No reaction.
DRX actually had played in one of those, but now, at least,
Gago, 30 rounds na. Ilang rounds kaya tayo?
scoreline for one of these squads to be victorious here on Bind. Last time
Hanggang ilang rounds kaya nyo, guys? Hanggang ako, buong gabi tayo. Ako, buong gabi ako.
You don't go past 30 rounds, then suddenly get a bonus one. The players are left to their own devices from here on out.
It's been.
Who will win?
I don't know. Every time I'm like, okay, someone's done it. The
What
other
is that
team just
wire?
Answers right back. They've been just tremendous.
All day, all day. All day,
Individual
obviously.
hero plays.
Ihi lang ang pahinga.
Let's see what DRX this time. Just gonna use the util to clear showers. No bodies to be found for Gen.G, but it is seemingly yet another short hit. A lot of space being given up though. Gen.G just kind of like anticipating this hit, and look at where these traps are, right at the site itself.
Whoa.
Another Prowler, not gonna see texture.
Demon, ihi na to si Modtan. Tang ina, ihi na to.
Attempted to be cleared. Oh,
One
that's
shot.
it.
Tiny scrape of damage on the Buzz.
Silver scripts, gago.
They're just slow pushing. There's a camera there to check.
Sending out the Prowler.
No, Wingman's dead. They white. Wait, Foxy got one. Texture gets one. 30 health. 1 hit.
Has gotten Meteor at the same time.
He's solo. 4v3 though. What? How does DRX get this round?
Play on the plant. Once again, DRX with a man advantage.
When this toxic screen comes back up, you could absolutely TP.
DRX ah, galing mag-take ng site ah. They can even TP.
Oh, Buzz.
Oh my god.
Really
Oh my
getting
god,
back
playing
out of this
Tata.
position. Munchkin, however, catches a glimpse and a headshot on the flashback.
What a flash. Na-convert pa nila yung 4v3, gago. 4v3. Oh my god.
Gen.G have finally done what has eluded them this entire overtime. They get themselves now up to map point.
And again, it's man advantage taken away from a team in this overtime. Keeps happening. And Munchkin able to get up on that high angle. That pop flash from Lakia, so beautiful. Buzz, so weak there. Sniffed out by Gen.G.
Holy cow, look at their numbers. 20, 24, 23, 23. Munchkin, 32.
And they do so. Lakia on a solo mission to contest Bane over at Showers.
Still no operator here for Buzz. Broke down over it long, and shot does connect on the texture.
Tag si texture, oh.
Quick clear on the Prowler as Lockya, like I said, solo on this side of the map.
I don't know. Wala nag-go Odin. I don't think Odin's a good idea as well because you can't really spray.
About some of that early pressure out along B.
Just because the way they execute the site, there's no time to Odin.
Munchkin and company.
And if you start spraying,
a bit of a trap.
there is a way to execute as well your
Decent
position.
idea that they haven't pushed out of showers.
I don't know, maybe just my 2 cents. Skip the change?
B
Question
all
mark?
the time. In overtime. Maybe now. Make this strike work.
Odin's okay. It's not that bad in bind. It's okay. Especially when you're playing B side. Odin is very bangable sa B side.
Textures in. His way into lamps. And continuing to try to hold over here at shower. Munchkin encroaching on that position. Low creep up, but there's.
Okay, wait, they got this delay though. They have the delays though. They have nades. They have nades. They have everything. Good delay. Alam na, may info na si Bas. No overheat. Playing it safe. They rotate. 20 seconds. How did Meteor get one? All they have to do is delay. 15 seconds, Bane. Kailangan niya mag-delay. Oh, fuck. Nag-whip si Meteor. Sinundan lang. Wow! Bus going big.
DRX, can they do it? Can they further extend this? One sends out the paint shells. There's a bit of space, Karen.
4v3 na naman to. Lucky bobo mag-swing. Joke lang, magaling yan. Pero wala eh. Tatlo sila nakatingin. Are we gonna get an OT, boys?
Plenty of time.
Ah, OT. Puta. Uh-oh.
One more kill and he's got an orbital strike. Poison orb comes up. It gets dropped immediately. Mako starting to go for the stick. The swing out. Karan eating some damage. Re-swing
Wow.
finds a headshot, but cannot clear out more. We keep going. This is a bottomless pit of
Putang
gameplay.
ina mo. 16-16.
And I'm thriving in it. 16-16.
Fuck.
I don't think those coaches are.
Wait, this game is intense.
Solo, Termi.
I think the longest overtime was with Leviathan, 1917, right?
Outrageously clean stuff from Mako.
Gago, gutom na ako. Tapusin nyo na yung game na to para makuha ng ulam.
Dissect Gen.G. Gen.G trying to be so maneuverable, so wily, and even Buzz had in the chest there, heart pounding.
Now Texture.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. Read my mind. He's got that glass cannon up.
Potential curveball, but DRX not playing into it, at least for now.
They're actually thinking about B for once. This is different. Finally realizing that they need to at least show something different before they take those 8 hits. Boombot Haunt. A lot of pressure,
Ano
but
putang ina ka.
Baron is cheating his
This
way
game
back
is
towards spawn.
actually insane, dude. Now I'm awake.
May all be bait, but now they're kind of doubling
The
down
stakes
on
are
it.
high, boys.
Meteor hasn't sounded the
Wala
alarms quite
scripted to.
just
Korea
yet.
vs. Korea, LCK.
Full setup, try to slow up the approach. Bane, though.
VCK?
Is he going to be able to send a Prowler?
And Omni Texture though.
Try to scout this out.
May info?
Answers yes, Texture. He doesn't want to reveal the operator. Does pull back, but even just hearing the classic, it might tell them what they need to know. Spike for now, though, going to be dropped.
What's going on? It's everyone's in the smoke. One spray. Oh!
Looking for the reveal.
Oh, putang ina!
Meteor just pushing forward, finds Foxy 9. Here within the smoke swing.
Jesus.
Back quick to collect.
Texture up pa din.
Takes him down.
But he's
Big
not
shell
been good with the op.
available to still try and deter. First, it's going to be
30 seconds.
Time ticking. Lockya tucked away in case the teleport
Oh
comes
my
through, and there's
fucking
the
god.
interrupt on the plant
The
once
delays
again.
are real. They're gonna pop. They can't
Minor
pop.
amount of damage found, though.
Oh.
Munchkin holding the angle towards Showers, finds one. Bane going to be taken down. Advantage for Gen.G.
Lockya with full flank.
Swooping
It's a
around the back.
4v3,
Buzz
so he
for
has the
now,
privilege.
watching
He has time to go around. Take some attention.
Rely on Mako to be able to hold things
They
down
gotta
from the
get
side
2 for
itself.
1 here,
Flashback,
guys.
Turning his
Oi!
sight towards the opposite. Backing away, though.
Oh, shit.
Could all be off. He's here on the other side of the wall, watching for it.
My flash.
Now they know where Lockya's at. Buzz pushing
Patay.
forward.
Wala.
Up the
Round
board,
2 ng
Karen
Gen.G.
holding him down. Mako finds Karen, but now
Nice
there's a
delay, oh.
flashback. He gets the reload off, swoops in, finds one with the defuse, and Bane stuck, and Texture, the up, and finally finds
Putang ina,
value.
nice one.
Gen.G once again get themselves up to map point.
Oh my god, this game, bro! Let me. Siesta meow! Siesta meow! Who the fuck is Siesta meow? They should have subbed, bitch.
Yeah, he's cleared out of showers.
Ano, Kuri meow?
Retake that space.
Kuri meow and Siesta meow, magkasama ba kayo?
who has just been ferocious in overtime. And now finally, it's Gen.G going to be able to end this. Started attackers, now it's defenders.
Somehow through all this, Munchkin
He's gonna sub,
still
though.
averaging a kill per round. Buzz nipping at his heels.
It's absolutely insane. No glass cannons, all rifles for both sides. Kane again, up close. Sends the Prowler.
Gen.G.
Get the confirmation.
Their
There's
push
at
has
least
to
a
be
few.
perfect here.
Then on the other
Who's
side
gonna
of the
crumble first, chat?
The Trailblazer was set. That's pulled Mako over towards A.
We got the info. That's a big tag.
Munchkin.
Foxy's got the
11.
dog.
Lockett can heal him up.
He's got that dog in him,
Rotate
chat.
over from short where he's at
You're
right
still
now.
spent.
They're gonna wait for that. They need every advantage they can get.
Oh, push and pull right now.
Gen.G is gonna be able to get that heal, but for now, they're losing a lot of map control.
Dickinson
DRX.
decently deep. Mako tucked below a window.
Dude, si Munchkin, isang kagat na lang. Oh, wait, no, there's a Sky. The heals are good. Flash is ready here. Flash out. Nice flash. Oh, Meteor goes big. Wala, GG's.
Within the molly, and it looks like it's all coming to an end. Buzz shut down, and now it's flashback. Would have to be
No way. No way, Gen.G. No way, Tan. How the fuck do you get these wins? No way. No way. How?
Reloads off the mag, but texture.
Wow.
Bring it to an end.
Fuck.
18 to 16.
Gen.G.
They take bind. They tie us up 1-1 here this
Wow! Chan Lee eating his words. Oy, wala akong sinabi tan. Nandi ako yun. Si Chan Lee nagsabi nun. What a match, dude. Fuck.
They have played so many maps, more than any other team in the world.
Gen.G.
And their resilience.
Yan ang sinasabi ko sa Gen.G. Grabe yung mentality nila eh. Gago, si texture mo ang hamburger.
Was Munchkin for all the Americans
Big
fans
fucking
who might have watched
round.
for the first time. That's what a frag in IGL looks like. Now, we'll go ahead and pass things over to the analyst as to break down.
Gutom na kasi si Mako.
He did not just say that.
He did. And, that was the longest overtime of VCT Pacific 2024. What? I can't believe that was
Wild.
only map 2.
Okay, since kakain na si Mako, kakain na rin ako. I'll be right back, guys.
It's like,
Kuha
yeah,
lang din ako makain.
all
Oh,
qualified
shit!
champions, but you need to
I
understand
wish
how
ya would by
important it is for
88.
each of these
I wish
teams
ya
to win
would.
on their home
I
ground
wish
while
ya
creating
would
with every single
suck
round
my
that's
balls,
happening
bro. Shout out to you.
just
I
here
wish
on
ya
map
would.
2.
There's so much.
W sub, man.
Nice
That's 5
Buzz
subs in the
the
house.
whole
Thanks,
time.
man.
Throughout the whole
Thanks,
game,
thanks.
face cam, You can see he's
W.
locked in. He never once turns away to like fist bump his teammate. No, don't look at the crowd. No. He's
W
in
in the chat.
But the moment that last round happened, he just takes off his hits and he's like crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, he felt it, right? He felt that that's when they ran out of gas. But
Okay, ako naman ang kakain ngayon, guys. Sit lang, kain na ako. Be right back.
No, I mean, no, it's funny that you said there's something to understand, because I didn't understand anything about halfway through that map. That was insanity, but what a map of Valorant. Like, so many good reads, so many just curveball plays, great individual heroics. I mean, this is Valorant at its finest. And, oh man, it's heartbreaking for either team when they can't close it out like that.
Absolutely. And you know what? I know a lot of you guys are at home saying, I did not expect the series to start like this. Either way, what we're seeing right now is an incredible grand finals. And look at this.
24 first kills? Holy cow! That's insane.
Hey, 8 post plants lost.
Well, okay, that's
That
also
too.
insane. Yeah, the fact that you have 24 first kills and the 16 plants, all of this. But again, this wasn't a result of just, stuff to meme on. Like, there were actually so many layers of counterplay and calling each other out. And it just goes to show how familiar they are with each other as players, but also as teams throughout their kind of evolution this whole year.
The whole, lineage history of VCT Pacific or even VCT Korea, both teams know each other so darn well. They're always trying to suss each other out. Like Meteor's always holding that off angle up around showers. DRX will kind of figure that out, and then he tries to swap around.
Yeah, I mean, the angles, and then also, start to use your utility, and you realize they're now countering yours, so you time it off, a bit of an off timing. You're going for these pocket plays as well, and then they're constantly trying to read each other, saying, okay, what could the opponent now do to try to one us up once more?
I buy a judge, you buy a judge.
I'm glad glad you mentioned that, because here's the funny thing about the judges. Gen.G was one of the first Korean teams and Korean players, like this whole roster, that really started to use it just constantly. Like, even if you're up in econ, we pick it up if we think it's advantageous. And DRX, they started using it against PaperX yesterday, right? They took that page from Gen.G, but now you're facing against each other. It's just a full-out brawl.
We definitely saw that, and we felt it for sure, but it's a lot of, like, effort from, you know, players like Buzz, a lot of individual performances sometimes from DRX. Like, what it really comes down to, like, for example, round 32, that was when Gen.G pulled some crazy hijinks, Meteor rotating all the way through. He had a little smirk on his face when he ran through defender spawn all the way into A site. Buzz going through that teleporter, getting the kill onto someone from Gen.G, that's individual heroics. If he didn't get that kill, that round would have gone so different.
Right, but the thing is, again, it's not so much either of these teams using individual heroics just to, you know, just to say, I'm gonna go and get 1v4s. It's the fact that you understand, well, if we want to play to win, I need to make this play, right? I need to make heroics, because otherwise we're just playing to survive. And once you're in OT, obviously you don't have that margin at leisure.
I'm glad you brought up OT. Flashback and Mako were looking phenomenal up into that OT, and that's when we started seeing someone start to step up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there are a lot of people stepping up, but Buzz trying his darndest all the way up, I mean, I think throughout this series so far, but then also Foxy9, I mean, going into the OT, some of the high IQ plays, but also the multi-kills to just anchor down.
I think that's really what it is. That's why it's such a, I mean, like, drawn out map. Every player on that stage is playing their heart out, just trying to keep their team in the game, because DRX knows they're gonna have to play difficult maps next, and they really, really needed this map win, but now they're gonna have to be in for that gauntlet. So it's like really, really tough, but at the same time, they're just both outplaying each other so many times. Gen.G getting the greatest reads, having the setups, Texture now getting activated as well. There's so much that they have to work against.
Yeah, and Munchkin just really being that leader, right? He always turns up to 11 when they need him most, when they're on the edge of really getting pushed all the way to the wall. He's the one who, like the caster said, becomes that fragging IGL. It's not just a couple frags here or there. No, I top frag and I call for the perfect plays.
Now, this is probably going to be the longest highlight reel ever, not just because we went so far into OT, but because every single round was amazing by each of these sides. Every single one was a nail biter. Every single one had us gripping the edges of our seat, wondering what was going to happen next. But you know what? Texture, when he gets hungry, like literally hungry, he gets activated. And that was a long, long game.
Very true. And we're not past map 3 yet, so no long break for you to sit down and enjoy a full meal. It's also funny because Texture's kind of the OG, like, angry duelist in Korea. It was always about, like, oh, angry Texture, he's mad now, like, what's gonna happen? So now that you're both activated, who's really got more fuel in the tank?
You know what's worse than angry is hangry.
Yeah, there we go. Yes. That is the worst version of angry.
But Buzz has been on this full Buzz rage since last week. So I think this is, let's see if this is also going to continue on. What I think has also been really fascinating with this squad, with both of them, is that this whole year in VCT has been the year of the rookies. But now we're really seeing the rookies blossom into monsters, and that is why we're getting series like this. And I think
is anybody gonna match my nasty?
It's gonna be really fun. Now I have to talk about our ranks, which is
anybody match my nasty?
I think at this point. So
okay, guys, who's gonna match my
we
nasty,
were
guys?
wrong
Type
this.
1.
I don't think, but we were pretty close here. So the three of them, of course, got to rank up their AI, gets to D-rank with the rest of us, and I'm about to join.
Is anybody gonna match my nasty?
How does Valdez do it? He's not even in the arena right now. How are you doing it? This is insane. Like, I don't. He's got every single one right.
He predicted for DRX to win the whole thing. If he gets that
too,
right,
which by the way I give Matt props for, because
Listen to the song and you synchronize it. God damn.
So props to
Ano, tanlaro ba tayo?
His gut, but that's insane.
He was Radiant stage 1 as well. This guy actually just knows what's up. Now Lotus is the third map here. Now Lotus, I would say, you know, we can show our official predictions, but
Hoodie? This hoodie is from MSI 2023. Defy.
Yeah, I mean, Comfort pick,
So
but
last
then
year's
again, you know, the
MSI
team said Haven was one of their comfort
Thanks,
zones, and
Riot.
obviously they got hard red.
Ay,
However,
2022 pala to.
we saw this new composition.
Oh,
from
this one
DRX.
23,
I
yeah.
like the neon coming in, but the chamber, I'm going to assume that they're going to stick with this, and if you do that, Gen.G has had a
Uy,
lot of
Lotus,
practice
wala
fighting
to.
off
Gen.G
neons
map
without
to.
picking it themselves, so I think this is a
Gen.G
lot of
map,
pressure
no
on
cap.
Flashback shoulders.
There's so much. I mean, just look at that win rate. Look at the round percentage win rate from Gen.G. Everything, you know, outnumbers DRX by, you know, a mile. And that's the main thing. That's why there's so much pressure. That's why they really wanted to win that bind. This comes down to that
Ba't
neon.
nandyan
We
yung,
also need to
dyan
see
naman mga
Foxy
mandirigma.
now being able to play
Grabe
out
talaga
that
mga
support
Pinoy, grabe
buzz,
mandirigma.
Because that performance, you know, although it's a very
Mga
fascinating
Pinoy talaga.
competition, it didn't have the best performance.
Mandirigma ba kayo, guys?
Exactly. With that, the performance wasn't as good. We got to do our predictions for this particular map. Are you guys ready to show it? In 3, 2, 1. All right.
Oh,
We're
I'm
together
scared.
again. We're gonna rank up and rank
We're going
down
now.
together.
Oh, but wow.
But it is pretty unanimous here for obvious reasons.
It's Lotus.
Yeah, it's Lotus. It's as simple as that.
No
But
way.
DRX, do you think
Wait,
they
what's
have
the
time to go
predictions
back,
here?
fix whatever was
Holy
broken against
fucker!
DRX? Again, Gen.G is not
150k on Gen.G? Is anyone gonna match Tan Freak? Is anyone gonna match Mod Tan Freak? 150k on Gen.G? Wala to, mahina si Chun Lee, mahina bumusta.
But this whole composition from Lotus hasn't looked
God
that
damn.
smooth just yet.
Wow,
I mean,
who's gonna match his
Freak?
Freak?
Neon being able to create
Holy
a lot of
cow.
space, and again, I mean, Gen.G's had to deal with
All
a
in na
ton
sa
of
DRX,
different teams
oh.
trying to pull
Oh.
that one out against them.
That's going to be the tricky thing. So, I mean, Gen.G has been prepared for this. Of course, it's the same composition, extreme map control, especially with Munchkin all around. But, you know, DRX, they're going to have to try something new or tricky, take some risks to try to throw Gen.G off their scent.
Yeah, and I would love to see actually a bit more support for Flashback. I know that's kind of counterintuitive to the chamber, but you need to get him into a better position. However, my biggest concern is after that grueling overtime, if DRX can actually bring this back on Lotus, I give all the credit in the world to the rookies to be able to settle back in just right after the next map.
That's the biggest thing. They're being tested, truly tested to their limits right now. They are
God
resetting to
damn.
the attacking side.
Walang
They
mamamatch
have
ng
to find all
Freakitan.
these plans,
Mahina.
the cracks in Gen.G's weaknesses and then the defenses in order to break
Okay,
things
now we're interested.
It is a best
Buzz
of
on
5.
Neon. Oh,
Stamina,
we're gonna be
when it
seeing
comes
some
to
good
these
fucking
kind of
fingering
grand
today,
finals
guys.
are extremely
I'd
important.
love to
As
see
Red Flag
some
pointed out,
nice,
this is
good
the time for the rookies to
fingering.
really step up. Taking us through Lotus, it's a 1-1
Ano
score.
talaga, bilog ang ball.
It's back to you
If I hear that bilog ng bola na naman isa pang beses, putang ina mo, bibilogin ko mukha mo, pre.
Get into the nitty-gritty, 1-1. But as the desk was saying, an absolutely grueling second map there of Bind. DRX, can they bounce back after dropping that map where it felt like they should have had it so many times over? We will have to see. They were able to do it yesterday versus PaperX across the entire series, being able to pull off a reverse sweep, obviously an incredible feat in and of itself. So we know that resiliency is there, but can they tighten up this composition? They showed this for the first time yesterday, and it clearly had some holes still in it.
Yeah, for sure. There was work to be done, and only on a day's turnaround, it's going to be a challenge for sure. And now endurance absolutely becomes a factor here for DRX. Having to play grueling back-to-back best-of-5s. We're going to see if they can create some space towards B. A very different look than what we saw in the pistol round for them on their attacker side. Turret, yeah, gets the info. Was wary of a counter swing off the back of that.
Very heavy stack over here at C, but DRX not straying towards it whatsoever. It's just Meteor, and finds the opening shot. Flashback. Knocked out.
Kind of timing on that. Just felt that they were going to be pushing his way. Now, oh my God.
He's doing it again. Second kill for Meteor. Swinging around the back, Bane striking. But Meteor finds the shot, cannot get the fourth to connect, but still already his job here certainly done. Setting up his teammates here for success. DRX so far collected the lion's share of pistol rounds. It's something that Gen.G needs to tighten up on. But
Wala na. Nag-gain na ng momentum Gen.G. Lakas ng Gen.G kapag may momentum.
Foxy9 rather able to get the catch there. The headshot, but now needs to somehow try to isolate each and every one of these kills.
Parang ako lang mag-Valorant, guys, no? Pag may momentum, tapos na ang ball game.
And Munchkin, the swing timing around the back. Good enough to go ahead and confirm the kill and get the defuse. Gen.G, they will win their second pistol.
Yeah, by the skin of their teeth there. A lot of damage done by Foxy9. Just couldn't quite account for that extra angle. He had a great shot, but Meteor,
Snappy reaction.
he's unbelievable. With those sheriffs, so devastating there. Just those angles that he's holding, just throw DRX completely off balance. They do a pretty good
Oh
job
my
though,
God,
this
yun na naman
DRX
yung
working
bilog
the
ng
map a
bola.
little bit. It's just
Guys, bibilogin ko talaga mga betlog nyo. Isa-isahin ko yan.
plain and
Okay ng...
simple. Now it's a bunch of Guardians, per usual for Gen.G.
Oh my gosh.
Munchkin with a judge up by B. Meteor with that Spectre. This time around, Pacier hit towards that mound.
Flashback. He's not given any opportunity to try to find impact whatsoever.
Ganun talaga, bilog ang ball game.
Just able to wall bang him over at A lobby.
Ang brain rot ng mga Pinoy.
$100 a bullet.
Yeah.
Pinoy, brain rot.
Has rotated over. Like Glenn for a brief little moment, and he's going to be overwhelmed. Meteor, however, still
Tangina ka.
holding down M1. Comes up with 2 kills as Buzz and Foxy 9. Both can eliminate Fate with the
What a jump shot, Kobe.
the job. Takes him down, and from here, where things become a little bit more dire for Gen.G if they lose additional players. But Lakia will be able to hold his ground.
Hindi kasi, ganun talaga guys, libog ang bola.
Have all these
Diba?
Guardians collected up. So 3 of those carried over into this bonus as Gen.G
Is
starts
anybody
to go
gonna
for
match Mom Nasty?
I mean, for what it's worth, DRX finds a good timing to take Texture down. But when they're trying to get through to the site, unbelievable. There's just that nano swarm blender in front of C, and they have to walk right through it. Meteor takes full advantage of it again. 2 away from a lockdown already. Fox and I know 2 away from a Rolling Thunder, so could be seeing some traded ult. Smash push out here and shut down right away. Texture with the Guardian.
The Des talked about it. I mean, Gen.G, plenty of experience playing up against these Neons that are just going to be running at you. Texture snappy to go ahead and shut that down. With Buzz dead, this bonus becomes so much more difficult for DRX to work their way forward into a site.
Pero talaga, libog ang bola.
This poison orb. Nano Swarm's winning the
Ano,
opposite
brain
side.
rot rin ako.
Wisely, DRX checking the door, looking for a crossfire. Just that Sheriff being heard doesn't give you a ton of
Sabog.
info, and that Judge works a treat for Munchkin. Catches Mako off guard. DRX stuck at the mound. Texture looming. Bane accounting
Oh,
for
Gen.G
it.
map to pre. Dito si Texture mainit eh. Oh? Dito siya nag-i-ace palagi.
He's also just so
Puro ace, puro
inaccurate.
ace, puro ace, ace, ace.
Suddenly, this is catastrophic for the side of DRX.
Yeah, this is just Gen.G's
30
been
seconds
leaning
left.
in towards the C site most of these rounds. Texture hiding himself around the corner. Foxy just checking, seeing if anybody's going to push, and he's going to hide himself. I think DRX starting to consider the save. Flashback is getting one.
Boom.
Finds one, but now they know exactly where both players are.
Oh,
Foxy will be able
wait.
to hold his ground.
That's still a lot of
Weapons can
kills.
be retained.
Lakia is actually getting killed.
Getting spotted out, Lakia.
A lot of people say Lakia is the
Gen.G,
weakest
they will
link,
claim
but
the
he's
round,
doing
converting
so
the bonus,
good.
Now starting things off 3-0.
The initiating game is good.
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Narrow margins.
Ang bola ay libog.
Foxy
Same.
will pass that weapon over to Buzz.
No,
Get to get on the
libog
board
eh.
here with this Neon.
Libog na naman.
Yeah, it's been a little bit tricky again for DRX to
Is
find
anybody gonna match
their
my
footing on
nasty?
this map. And it's not easy against Gen.G. They are so darn good.
On a shotgun, I would get tilted.
Using this default Lotus comp against
Yeah,
you.
Lakia improved, man. He really did.
Such
He really
great
did.
senses of
Gotta
the
give him that
timings,
respect.
And they just bottleneck DRX.
Tanga, lakas na ng Gen.G sa league. Lakas pa sa Valorant. Yo, bro! Come on.
That's going to send DRX packing away from Rubble. Once again,
League of
it's
Koreans,
going to
pre.
let them know that they can really try to hold the line here at the front of C.
Oo nga, no? DRX dati si Lakia. Oh my god, this must be a
Clearage
sweet revenge
of the corner.
for Lakia, no?
Meteor, though, playing in that anti-flash
Yeah, you guys
position
let go
around
of
the
me.
corner himself. Karan sitting behind the box. DRX just not finding any comfort. Oh, that sees just short of flashback. Still looking to find value. Here we go. What?
Buzz fake on the entry.
Lakia,
Carry
pandak. Kala mo ikaw, hindi ka
Here we go.
pandak eh. Kala mo,
No one's
tangkad-tangkad
pushed their
mo.
way forward. DRX just trying to draw some attention here.
Bring them down.
Prowler out.
Gonna try the double pump. I love this. Gen.G's biting.
Starting to rotate out. Flashback. Making plenty of noise. Needs to move forward. Tap the door. Attention still being paid towards that side of the map, but Meteor still lingering.
Oh my god, he's so dead.
He's not going to connect onto him.
Yeah, he gets the peek there for sure. Nice entry, nice execution.
First one of the map.
Good thing he peeked the left angle, not the
DRX,
right.
He looked to try to replicate some of that thrifty success we were seeing from them before. Showstopper out. Texture.
Oh,
Unsure
what the
way to look,
fuck?
does manage to find a target. Mako gets taken out.
How the hell did he get a kill? For free. Nice trade. But Karon is sharp.
Karen comes up with 2. Buzz and Foxy 9 both going to be taken down. Now it's just Bane and Flashback left standing. Flashback swinging around.
Saan ba nila napulot to si Bane? Parang sobrang random. Itong Karon na to, this guy is the rookie of the year for... Whoa!
Confirmed, but Flashback finds a headshot. Diffuse being stuck. Tries to go for the wallbang shot. The drop down. He forces Karen off.
Oh, smart!
Flashback, knowing that he's sticking it, will be able to get the clutch and get the effective thrifty for DRX.
I mean, both these teams are so good on their ecos, but this is just a great play call here from Mako on this double pump. Pretend like you're selling a fake and fast rotating.
Foggy,
and
Bane.
And by the way, this is brilliant that they're able
Bane,
to
Foggy.
recognize that Meteor could have gone back into that corner. They cleared it earlier with an aftershock, and they clear it again. That's such great awareness from DRX.
Ah,
My
Shiba.
guys were on Meteor in that corner the whole time, 'cause I'm like,
Oh my god, this girly gamer pop, I'm banning this bitch. Fuck off.
not. Flashback now.
Comment na naman siya, putang ina. Ako na.
Has to use the rendezvous. Too much attention
Okay nang.
to the utility. That's going to open up the Orb for Locky to get the Nightfall available.
Bring them down.
Prowler out.
Pero maban ka ngayon. Tang ina ka ha.
Classic.
Sino pa gusto ma-perma ban?
Gen.G.
Doon ka munod sa, ano,
Wary.
ML streamers.
Trying to
Istingyawa.
challenge that angle. Smokes are down. Oh, Munchkin.
Slow drifting in. Munchkin. It looked like that kill with Buzz. Trades one back. It's quite a bit of damage, though, in the process. Down to 30 HP. Once again, Rendezvous set up.
Mga ano kasi, kanina pa nag-send ng link. Bakit mag-send ng link? Buzz? Oh my god. Buzz is... Hindi solid niyon niya ngayon ah.
Eats a little bit of damage himself, but yeah.
Wala, ano to, Gen.G map. They're really good in this map.
Towards this judge.
Oh, the swinger from Mako. Damn it.
Interrupts, taking down Karen while he had util in hand. Maybe an opportunity here for the side of DRX.
Flashback. Tingnan natin kung may flashback to reality.
It's going to be tough.
Flashback to reality. Oops, he comes gravity. Oops.
Look at the ults they have.
You have the info. Oh shit. Mako though, he's good with it. Oh my god, the TP was exact.
Plenty of time remaining.
Reposition ako nito. Papush ko City. Ayun ay push. Tangin ako.
Down to this, Mako, the captain, the new IGL, the vet for DRX.
He's playing side?
Meteor swinging
That's
from one
wild.
side. Lokia from the other, taking their time, waiting to try to make sure
Si
that
Mako no
they're
reaction, no?
collapsing
Parang
at the same
nanonood lang
time.
ng
Is Mako
ano,
gonna
Wat
be able
Cocomelon.
to read this. Sends out the smoke. Try to isolate one angle. Still has the paranoia as well.
And they're going to actually go ahead and send the ultimate. Mako going to go pushing forward to try to clear it out. Ping's coming down from his teammates, but Meteor.
Oh, that paranoia.
Oh fuck, he's got it.
Wins on the fight. Destroys the lockdown. Fakes on the TP. Time dwindling. Teleports up around the back. Lockdown has no idea, but finds the headshot. But does he have the defuse? He does not.
Mako, the clutch god.
Makes it happen.
Clutch god. Tangina mo, Mako.
Still magic. He has had so many big clutches for DRX throughout his storied history. And today he's got another. The TP out of here. The cover for Flashback after the judge strikes. The
Two ults that round.
And Meteor, knowing that he was going to be
No react, nonchalant. Yun, let's go.
just so well played. Oh, what a dash out there. Flashback has to get out again.
Hello sa boyfriend ko.
Early
Tangina mo at
pressure
boyfriend
not
mo.
being able to be contested by DRX, and that's to be
Tangin
expected
nung
in a
dalawa.
lot of ways. The Gen.G comp is the
Joke
way
lang,
it is
gago.
because of
Beater,
the
Razzie
ability to
Binks.
gain
Joke lang,
remote
joke lang,
control
joke
on
lang.
this map.
Shout out
On
to
both
boyfriend mo,
sides of the
hello.
coin, but DRX doesn't have nearly the same level of layers to answer back unless they really overstack it and risk a lot of early damage. It's very difficult, doable for sure.
Nice flash.
This allows Gen.G to continue to try to really bite down on this C site. Aftershock to clear the corner. Smoke set up for the cross.
Lock it in, bros. Lock it in, bro.
Nothing spotted.
Lock it in, bro.
Mako again faking as the fast
Lock
lane
it
comes
the
up.
fuck in.
Caron
Can you please lock it the fuck in?
He's coming down, expecting this pressure over towards A. Munchkin at the same time.
May ulam na ba ako sa baba?
Being
Parang
his
gutom na ako eh.
Pivoting over towards him. And right now, DRX is starting to do just that. Mako about to challenge in. Munchkin's got to judge. He's around the corner. Smoke comes down. There's the push.
Dude, this Munchkin guy does not let go of the judge in mid. Pingirin mo, pingirin mo! Boom! Sarap! Ah! Sige!
Going to be taken down with the overdrive. Sight wide open. Gen.G going to rotate their players in a position to get this retake going. But Buzz is going to be the
Pinoy
first
pride.
target.
Powered by Meralco.
It's pretty difficult how deep that DRX can play on this with the op, with the C's. A lot of opportunities to make this a nightmare for Gen.G. Tree being held by Foxy. See if Texture can win this.
Ooh. How did he get that first?
Wide swinging flashback, finds himself another off shot.
What?
Manages to save
What a spray
Munchkin's
down.
life, save the round, and stop DRX from tying things up.
Okay, wait lang guys. Check ko lang downstairs for food.
I really like the way that DRX has that set up. But Foxy has to win that battle and can't against Texture. And then they use a little bait and switch for the operator for flashback. He's able to find the one shot, and then Gen.G just says, nope. That's all we need. Time for us to clear this out. Like the way that DRX maneuvers on the map. It's just one of those moments where Gen.G's individual skill gets them over the line. Great decision making there from Texture to just keep going.
Let's play.
Through to force, a little damage, yeah.
Immediately forced away. Caron now just filling the same spot. Judge in hand, multiple players coming his way, and they use Buzz, just drawing the attention. The Siren on the shores, because now he finds another one. Bucky delivering once more as he finds his second elimination. Flashback cleans up one. Texture, however, has arrived.
Spike down.
2 quick kills, a third. The peak of Mako
One enemy remaining.
will stop him dead in his tracks. By narrow margins, DRX pull off another thrifty.
I thought for a second there he's going to do it. You just start to get that feeling
Would
that
not have been the first time.
Nope. Nope, it would not. And he is so damn close, but Mako, so good. You know, Buzz just such great game planning with these shotguns. Both teams really starting to lean into them a little bit. Trying to outguess each other. Flashback's gonna have the Outlaw, knowing it's an eco here for Gen.G. Gen.G though, backed off this time.
Honor Gill on the one. Buzz does get spotted. After shot coming through, Gen.G can feel pretty confident that DRX have their sights set on A.
They know. Likely somebody's at that baby door, but Texture so close with this Sheriff.
Smoked off. There's the peek in, and Texture is not ready for it this time. Might have been checking the mini-map, but either way, Buzz wins the fight. Well, Caron now going to be noted as well. Dodges the fault line, and Buzz is continuing to wide swing as Bane swoops in from behind. Take him down, flashback. Watching that connect the door. Finishes off Lakia. Slide down and drop it. Bane's watching the angle. Meteor and Munchkin, their work cut out for them.
Flawless.
And they will fall. Flawless round here off the back of the Thrifty, and DRX tie it up at 4-4.
It's just really good stuff from DRX. The way that they methodically check their way through everything. Use a lot of that fade util to really make sure that every angle's accounted for, every trap boarded. Oh, Buzz. Winning that early fight against Texture. Big 1v1 win. Buzz has been mostly really good for it so far today.
Odin in play now for Lakia. Haven't seen this much thus far at all. Immediately, I mean, they're kind of getting courts out of position. Prowler to go ahead and check. Paranoia will be sent out there by Mako. Not going to catch on to anybody. but all of Gen.G have to back away. Tapping to the door, the Rolling Thunder now going to be sent through. Buzz sliding up, looking for a target. He's going to find one. Texture, take it down. Lightning Fingers now in play. Buzz looking for another one, but everything's just dying as he looks at it. Aaron will eventually pick him off, finds the second. Spike going to be scooped
Spike
up.
down A.
Meteor here at rope and find a punish, but all the DRX players make their way over now. They just push forward in towards the B site.
Man, oh man. The pace of play here.
It's going to rotate to C.
Yeah. Meteor hot on their heels.
As hot as one can be without making noise. He's trying to catch up. He's trying to stay close, but Mako, if he finds the timing swing, could just shut this down. He's watching on the corner. We're watching the plan. Mako now going to be backpedaling. As there's the peek out. Shot connecting into Meteor's shoulder. 10 HP. He's going to set up the alarm bot and look to save the rifle.
It's a great game plan here from DRX. In particular, this Outlaw gets a ton of value because most of Gen.G has half armors into this round because of the Odin purchase. The fact that Outlaw is carried over puts a lot of fear into Gen.G. They're backpedaling the whole way this round. DRX is making them pay. Buzz again. Just slamming through. Gets those lightning fingers. Just creating so much space for DRX. Gen.G tries to contest, and this time around, DRX absolutely able to find value, break open the A site, and eventually have enough room to pivot. It's a great rolling thunder there as well to set up Buzz. Moxie9 finding some great value out of that ultimate. And it's got to be a timeout as DRX has taken the lead 5-4.
Granted, yes, R starting on the defensive side, but that has typically been a very good half for Gen.G. Now find themselves in a position where, at best, can get a 7-5. With the way that things have been trending, it is not looking likely. DRX, hyper-focused. You saw the expectations of this map. All of us expected Gen.G to be able to take this one. DRX seemingly having an incredibly strong game plan, similar to what we were witnessing from them on Haven and a lot of the time on Bind.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job of, if they're given space on A, taking advantage of it. You know, whether it be in rounds where they have superior weaponry or where they just kind of wait things out. If there's that big explosive util dump from Gen.G early, they go over towards C, they make a little bit of noise, and then maybe they rotate back. Things like that are giving Gen.G just enough of a problem that they're not always able to match DRX the way they would like.
Look at the gamble, though. Everyone over towards A. Meanwhile, it's fairly split from the side of DRX. Still just keeping flashback on this side of the map. Apply that pressure with the snipers. DRX is starting to make a maneuver into this direction, but that's as soon as Gen.G also start pulling off.
Yeah, they're trying to lay the framework for a trap here. That paranoia. Sure, it backs DRX off, gives them a little bit more room to push forward. Are they going to be able to...
Just here along the side, flashback desperately, trying to get himself past that smoke. Buzz sliding through, however, will be able to capitalize. Meteor can take it down, and that's a lone rifle for Gen.G, now on the floor, stranded.
Thank you, Flashback, for baiting for the rest of Gen.G, or for the rest of DRX there. That is like one of those moments where it's just, hey man, go out there, see if you can make a play, and we're right there to back you up if you die.
Now swing out, Texture will be good for one. Buzz gonna be taken out. Numbers brought back to parity. 3v3 as Munchkin pushing forward. The trap obviously not a concern anymore. Swing around the side, he's trying to get the headshot, but oh. They all end up going a little bit too wide. Foxy only whittled away at down to 82. Texture desperately trying to blast pack in from behind, trying to wrap around the back. Nightfall will come through from Bane just to confirm that there's no forward pressure going to be coming out from Waterfall. Gen.G not exactly playing this ambiguously. Texture instantly finds a kill. Mako going to be taking down the plant, interrupted, now repositioned. Shadows sent from Charon. He's not connecting after shock. Drawn out, but Haunt reveals his location. Now they know it was just a fake. Double stack setup, but Charon snappy with that first shot. Knocked down to 59. Foxy swings back up by Karen! An absolute monster clutches it! And Gen.G will tie it up 5-5 with a thrifty of their own.
It is unbelievable, the rounds that these two teams are capable of pulling off. Time and time again, when you think one or the other has it won, they strike back. God, Texture, that's so fast. Karan as well. That is insanely fast. What a readjustment. And then Foxy knows he tagged him up a little bit, thinks he has the advantage if he challenges him. But Karan is ready for it. Just holds his ground. And now Gen.G might be able to stabilize their economy. They've got big ults to play with. And a shot from Flashback.
Makes it into the smoke and Flashback saw enough. Texture taken down. Clean opening kill. Gen.G on their back foot. They pull from Buzz, sneaking, clearing in the man's amount of space, go sliding forward, spotting out Munchkin. Meteor here, trying to reinforce that position. As they swing out, Meteor able to collect one. Mako gets another. They're both so damn low, but now Foxy swooping in from behind as the C-side gets taken.
They found my trap.
Trap cleared out. Caron not playing in towards Flashback, but still solid efforts here from DRX.
They're able to take so much space in the beginning part of this round that Gen.G's left cornered. I mean, Meteor trying to fight his way out of it, but
save.
Yeah, absolutely they have to save.
DRX will be securing 6 rounds here on their attack. That much more pressure being applied to Gen.G as we get closer to the half. They have plenty of money. Gen.G not in the same boat. Texture and Munchkin both quite low on their funds.
Mako so good, playing his life in that corner outside of B. He's buying enough time for Foxy to back him up. DRX there taking advantage of some of that open space on B. Working a treat. And just when you think that maybe Gen.G can stabilize their economy and have a better buy for this round, they're just shut right out. I mean, just as he's starting to slide through. Meteor there just trapped. As Mound plus C was taken by DRX. They have to go down to 2 Stingers. Yeah, they've got the ultimate. Yeah, they've got the pit. But now DRX is able to buy everything they want. They've got an extra rifle to back up this op. They've got an Odin.
Texture, he gets caught again! The exact same maneuver, the exact same shot. Flashback just saying, go ahead, keep trying.
Oh, he had a wry smile on his face, too. He's not missing those today. And now what do you do? Try to take more spaces, Gen.G.
There.
See if you can cut off DRX once again, but this hasn't often gone Gen.G's way.
Paranoia sent, Buzz sliding around the back, able to take out Caron. Finds the opening kill, and Latka is absolutely screwed, you would suspect. Does manage to get in on top of Buzz before the shorty can get pulled out, but now there's an aftershock here in his face, and he's got nowhere else to go. Put him in a catch-22 scenario where the only option is death. 4v2 with Munchkin holding on to a stinger. It is available, but real opportunity to try to invest it here, and Meteor cannot hold the door. Munchkin just gonna have to wait, play quiet, allow for the spike to get planted elsewhere. Just so he can try to recover a weapon.
Exactly.
But there's the tap on the door. Mako lingering nearby, just behind the box. Weapon scooped up, but everyone's starting to push forward. Mako's presence now known. Bane ready for the counter swing, but Mako will just go ahead and win it out himself. 7-5, DRX out in front here on Gen.G's Lotus.
Yeah, really starting to find themselves there. Using their utility really nicely. Letting Gen.G take that little bit of extra space at Rubble and then using the fade plus the neon. Start breaking ankles, breaking vision.
Am I a bad person? Tell me, am I? I'm single-minded. I'm never satisfied. I don't respect you. I have an obsession with power. I'm delusional. I'm maniacal. Tell me. Does that make me a bad person? Does it?
Set win prediction right now for DRX, so you wanted another overtime. Never know.
Well, that's 55% working against all of the statistics of Gen.G on this map. That's still a win for DRX.
For sure. For sure, that's a great half.
I mean, considering, 3 of the rounds that Gen.G had been able to get. Here's the shot again. Yep, exact same setup. The pistol, they convert a bonus, and then DRX just start running it back.
Yep.
Have that kind of start, and then only give up 2 more rounds in the half. It's damn impressive.
Absolutely. I mean, they're really so good. So well prepared for both of these matches. Now you're going to have the Chamber all alone on A to try to stave off this Gen.G attack. But as that half wore on, Flashback started to find more and more value. It was a real rocky for him at the start, but after that, it was really, really clean. This goes for the timing shot. Not connect. Meteor watching the flanks. This is a fast lurk from DRX.
Sprinting in from behind, Meteor. Have to try to hold the line here as Lockett will be able to line the headshot. Does get clipped there in the chest, down to 45 HP. Monko goes drifting forward, getting himself situated here.
Spike planted.
At stairs. Double push behind though. To very much foil this position, but Monko, cognizant of it, turns back. Texture, he's getting ready to clash against Bane. Presence now noted. Monko swinging in. He strikes. Finds the kill. The swing out. Meteor cannot get the headshot. Foxy able to take him down inside of the DRX. Back in with the man advantage, and Lockett is still at 45 HP. Bolt line avoided. Lockett backs away, but Buzz managing to take him down. Aren't finding one. Everything else to be done here by these 2 players versus Monko, and Caron will be able to deliver a 3-piece for Gen.G to tie things up 3-3 in pistols overall. Close the gap to just 1 round separating.
I mean, this is so well thought out by DRX. Up until that final fight, they split 2-2 and isolate 1 player each. Great entry there from Lakia. Caron just filthy.
1 enemy remaining.
Ridiculously accurate. But I like what DRX does there because they're able to suss out Texture, and Bane plays it nicely to set up Mako. Ooh, a little bit of a TP out.
A very quick one. Full gamble stack here from DRX on the A side. Flashback just poking and prodding, trying to see if he spots anybody out. Munchkin calling for the reinforcements over towards this side of the map. This Meteor, Marshall in hand. Does manage to find 2. Buzz pushing forward, takes 1 out there with the shorty, but it's the 1 casualty, the 1 player who had the ghost. All the primary weapons going to be retained here from the side of Gen.G, and now they tie things up at 7-7.
An attempt to pull the trigger a little bit early before Gen.G is fully committed to the A site just to see if they could him off guard, and they did not. They went pretty well for Gen.G there. Yeah, Buzz gets 1 with the shorty finally. I think, is that his first one on one of those ecos?
I think so today, yeah.
Yeah, today. Now you got a couple Guardians, a lot to work with. Gen.G pushing out again. But just Bane for DRX. Watch this A site. Smoke's coming to try to help. Foxy and Buzz trying to swing in towards Baby Door to see if they can bail him out. Oh boy.
Bane. Now poor timing there. Try to send out the Prowler. Bane's prowling around here. Is Texture going to be caught mid-blast pack? A fantastic shot there for Buzz to get the punish. Keep things even up at a 4-4.
Spike planted.
Gen.G still plenty of opportunity to deal additional damage here. As the slide forward from Buzz is completely blinded up. Caron, the paranoid
Back,
timing is
bitches!
absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry guys, nawala ako. Nag-double pa ako guys.
Fighting together here within the smoke. 3 more players.
Actually, kumain ako sa baba. I already ate my dinner. Good fucking dinner, man. Fucking good dinner. Absolute beautifulness. I love it. So busog.
Find Meteor. Gen.G will do it again. Another bonus conversion here.
I thought Gen.G was gonna win this map easy.
Well, now let's
I had
string this into
Um,
more success.
I had mushrooms for dinner. So healthy. I love it.
Gen.G aggressive off the back of that prowler. Like you said, beautiful paranoia from Karan.
Sino gusto ng pepero?
What do you do?
I love pepero.
Call a timeout.
Yep, that's exactly it. I mean, it's so challenging right now. But this is, you know, more of what you kind of anticipated from Gen.G on this map is sort of this coordinated style where they're just
Retainer
taking
reveal,
map
lahat
control,
na
and then sort of shutting you out of rounds.
Pepero
They
goats.
started this way and they couldn't confirm it on the other side of the map. Now here on this attacker side, let's see what the response is going to be. It's Gen.G going a lot of A. See if they change it up a little bit, try to work the map a little bit more. See if DRX can get flashback involved with that chamber on this defender side of it. Maybe, who knows, pull off another thrifty.
Been fairly reliable for them, but this time, no hero rifle, no other
I love Pepe.
shenaniganry coming through.
Nom, 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 nom. So good.
Decent amount of power there, given that there's the sheriff as well as the headhunter.
And
Yeah, I also have
Buzz,
braces
he
back
wants
in
to get
college.
that overdrive.
See if he can get it online. Looks like it's just going to be a big clash.
Now
over
I
there.
just wear retainer.
Not going for the deep bounce, but there's the hawk.
Nice touch, sayang.
Straight through. Karan, however, able to win out the fight.
Nice
Shut
recon
down,
niya.
look at the overdrive, but in death. Texture.
Tangina, nagharap-harapan sila.
The TP on top of each other. Texture comes to the rescue.
Damn, DRX did not cook this round.
43 with this crunch from DRX. Not coming up with the results that they were hoping for. Not leading to another thrifty win. Flashback can do the unthinkable, but at 20 HP, it goes from an unthinkable to an impossible task.
Yeah. Flashback stands alone and just really nothing he can do.
Jump out. Munchkin constantly putting himself in a position, just looking to shield, looking to bait, draw the attention to set up for his teammates. We saw it in the attempt to get Texture that ace over on Bind. This time, though, to set up for Meteor to get the kill, to get that much closer to that lockdown, which I believe is now just 2 charges away.
But and Munchkin's been maybe the most important piece of the Gen.G puzzle because he's willing to do so much for your team. He's a great IGL. He works hard. He's got outrageously good aim as a former duelist player himself. He's selfless. He's smart. He's savvy. Dare I say handsome?
How many more adjectives you got?
I'm out. That's all I know in the English language. I ran out.
And you used to be an English teacher. Prowler, check forward, flashback, waiting as long as he possibly can. Tries to go for the timing shot, but Gen.G very much cognizant of
Uy!
it. However, going to be interrupted.
Uy, sayang!
Behind that kill, trying
Nakasa
to
pa sana si ano.
Flashback
Flashback dun.
Chuck brings across. Munchkin caught with util in hand. Seas comes down.
Spike down, C.
They aren't able to find one, but a 2v3 with the spike. Stuck within the site. Karan, he's got the ultimate available though, and Meteor's creating space. Shallow TP, scoops it up. Now looks to sprint his way over.
Had to do that quick. Had to be a little bit worried that DRX could get to the body block. Well,
Oh,
Meteor, the
Meteor.
timing.
Ganda ng timing ni Mako.
Mako taking him down. Karan now. Cover going out. All on us lonesome to try to clutch this out. Mako already nearby. Buzz can get there in the blink of an eye.
They do it again.
Playing this patiently, waiting, biding their time, making sure that they have all 3 players ready to strike.
It's been nutty in these positions as Karan throughout this entire year.
Gen.G round, DRX round.
Behind the box.
1v3, di kaya.
DRX full approach here.
Huli.
Find you.
From main, the haunt.
Info niyan.
He has to reposition, but he manages to elude danger. Manages
Huh?
to elude damage. Finds a straight headshot, but the defuse is being stuck. He doesn't know that he's interrupted it. He doesn't know that it's being stuck. And it's just a slight misunderstanding from Karan, assuming that he had caught the diffuser, not that one.
I would like to see an
player
icebox
with a
match
stray
between DRX
bullet.
and Gen.G.
Just whizzes out and catches him in the head.
DRX finally takes a round here.
Gago, flashback was fast, huh?
Nice shot from Flashback, takes the showstopper right out of play. And then it's a quick react from Buzz and Foxy9 and Bane. to
Chamber
shut
pick is
down
big balls.
Gen.G and Mako, where Meteors lurks. A very key part of the way that Gen.G likes to play this map is Meteor all over the place. Oh boy, this is gonna get fast.
Really blow out Buzzo. Has been marked.
Boom.
Just saying touch back there, winning out the fight. Double peek coming through, and Mako gonna be shut down. Gen.G very much have come alive here on this attacking side.
They are so good when it comes to their coordination in those moments where everybody knows where to look. Everybody knows where the util needs to go. Everybody knows what their job is, and they're so darn efficient. And they're so clean with their mechanics. They can just shut that down. And in an important duel there, Texture again comes up big and wins it. Just been such a force this entire year. Flashback and Bane, not much to do but save. Bane with just a Bulldog, but only 400 credits to back it up.
Yeah, that's just he and Buzz, the only ones who realistically have any kind of real money here. Just have to sit back. Gen.G will be allowed to move up to 10-round wins here on Lotus. 3 rounds away from taking the lead in this series. Texture swinging on the corner, looking for the fight, looking for the kill. Wants to take as much away from them as he possibly can, but Flashback will be able to find the headshot to deny that.
Yeah, the games are close, man.
This is
Ano sila eh. Palagi nagsistream tong dalawa for sure. They already know each other and how to counter each other.
Or at least very, very near cycle. The overdrive is there for Buzz.
Tangina ni Texture.
Very, very close.
Texture's map, man.
This one. Now's the time, and Termi wants to talk about it. And I do not blame him. Because this
Ano naman, nagano naman siya pen flip.
potentially the round.
Sana ay pen flip, may pepero.
DRX, if they could win it, who knows? Anything is possible. We've seen them fight right back, tooth and nail. I'm fine. I mean, they were in a very similar spot.
Needed those final 2.
Sumasakit na ulo ni ano, ni Texture oh.
They were able to make it happen.
Lola Remedios lang yun
I
doon.
should say. Let's see what the call looks like off the back of this one, though, and what the buy is also going to look like. DRX.
Recommendation marker?
Maybe just having to go a little bit lighter here. Maybe half armor rifles.
Yes.
But Mako doesn't have much here.
No.
That works.
I'm a bit surprised they're not going to pass. Okay.
They're still assessing, it would seem.
Yeah. With this overdrive, thought maybe.
Yeah, pass a weapon to
Exactly.
Mako and then pop the ult.
And you're so close to that tour de force as well. I mean, maybe there's a way where you can get these kills, get the ult, shuffle the guns.
Flashback out wide. Boombot can ignore that for a bit longer, but eventually it will get the spot. Sends a couple shots over towards Charon, but doesn't find the connection. Gen.G starting to work their way forward. Nightfall going to be sent. That catches out on the flashback. Backpedals for the time being. Clears the Prowler. Texture takes a very deep position about the new battle here.
Uy! Tangina ka! Tinakbo lang ni Buzz sa pistol.
Going to be recovered. Lockdown, however, is still in play for Gen.G. Shoves them back.
Ano yun? Wala na, pagod lang si Texture. Masakit talaga ulo ni Texture, pre.
Passed over, and now the overdrive can come through for the retake.
Texture, masakit ulo.
Love it. Love the decision making here from DRX. Here we go.
Popped it quite just yet. There's the pop. Slide to one side. Nothing spotted.
Nice stun.
Stray shots in towards the smoke. The push forward. Karen going to be taken down by Meteor. Able to find 2 kills. After shot however from Foxy9. Takes out Munchkin. Now the Rolling Thunder going to be in play as well. Moving over towards
Tangina, pininger lang oh.
Meteor going to be good for another, but now it's Lakia on its own in a 1v2. Diffuse. Being held. But there's the kill.
Lakia?
They're both.
May tutok.
The Red Bull clutch for the Lakia Valorant. Gen.G. They get themselves an 11th round win.
He has been instrumental for Gen.G today. Was so fearsome on Vine. And now stepping up big. I mean, DRX pulls out all the stops, gives it everything they've got. And if Foxy9 have been able to win that fight against Lakia because it had to be stuck at that point by Buzz. Time was ticking down. So it all comes down to Foxy, and Lakia's just a little bit better.
I know, right? Ninja pushed him. Baliktad eh.
Not gonna buy anything
Pero
else.
feel ko hindi sila makaswap ng ng diffuse kasi nasa baba na si Breach eh. Sino yun nasa taas? Wala, Judges to.
Oh, tangina. Across from Buzz will be good for it though. Gets knocked down to 87. Flashback at the same time, holding at C. The boom bot. I'm not spotting him. Flashback. Oh, catching Lakia. Just a glimpse, just a tiny little pixel out of place.
Meteor just activated the trademark into B.
Gaya tong DRX sa strat natin. Di ba naka-neon dito si ano?
Keep that lurk at bay.
Oh, jump out somehow.
What?
Shot not connecting. Flashback having that one go a little bit wide. It's been just a slight little bit of movement to offset. The way repositions.
Huh?
Over here at Ben. Cannot connect
Wala.
on the texture. His teammates, however, will find Meteor.
Nice
That'll be
hold.
the cleanup coming through. DRX punching back, not letting another round get away from them. Still two separating.
Sorry maging Radiant. Ang ina ka naman, no? Pwede ba maging Radiant din ako?
Yeah, and it's really, really good to see Flashback continuing to have success with an operator, in this case, the tour de force in hand. He only misses a shot, but that's okay. It's still creating a ton of pressure for Gen.G. The lurks are accounted for. They're able to trade out that battle at Rubble, so Munchkin isn't able to free roam all over the map. Doing a great job there in that round. Here we go again.
Buzz trying to swing out, trying to find a pick, but ends up getting taken down. Mako, quick to respond, however, but does find Karon, showstopper.
Oh! Foxy 9. Clean about it.
Foxy trying to hold.
Fuck! Fucking... Whoa!
Third overall, and Mako has the finisher, and suddenly, DRX
Ang sarap ng puday mo, gago.
from tying it up at 11-1.
Foxy 9!
Now we give our thanks to Buzz for baiting for the team. Well done. But again, I mean, just great timings here. Foxy, so ready for these swing outs, clears the prowler, resets the aim beautifully. Crouches for the third, and Mako's right there to finish the job. And always smile and positive energy for Foxy.
All back and played. Double stack here at Mount just to clear the turret. Try to keep this disguised. Prowler revealing one.
So that's why they let Flashback play the chamber.
Take it down, Flashback. Quick to
Keeps his ops.
Omen TV gets the back here from
That's like
Karn, but does
more
get
than Jeremy in
Buzz now
2 games.
slide around the corner, comes swooping through.
Wow,
With your two
DRX, the
hands,
comeback could be
leads to
real.
Lakia. Now it's just Munchkin texture left alive. Texture instantly dealt with, and Munchkin position is known. He's able to find one, but that is it. 11-11. We are all tied up. DRX with a chance to steal away this map.
It's
Grabe,
just
tangan na naman namin.
what a big difference.
Parang gusto ko rin mag-chamber ah.
Meteor trying to swing out
Chamber nga ako.
and it's shut down.
Kaso wala, hindi ako maglalaro ngayon. Pagod ako eh. Gusto ko sana maglaro guys, pero wala talaga. Wala talaga akong energy.
Now it's their turn to take their final
Tulog na lang ako.
Talk about how they're going to deal with this. This is a tough proposition for Gen.G. Because right now, what DRX is showing you is, do you challenge this operator at C, or do you deal with this stack at A that DRX has gotten to really, really deal with the early aggression that Gen.G wants to create at Rubble?
Bakit ka pagod? Pagod na sa mga katangahan nyo.
Sure. Why not? Yeah.
But what an incredible run back this is, DRX. 3 rounds consecutively to bring it to this point. Very few teams have been able to challenge Gen.G on this map.
Sorry ah, natanga pa nga. Nanood na lang, natanga pa.
Normally, I'd be like, yeah, it's Gen.G's favor. I feel like they're a team that reacts really well to those situations, but
Ganun talaga.
DRX has just been really immaculate in their reactions in the last couple rounds. They make great reaction adjustments.
Look at the parity. Basically just in the kills. 20 kills apiece here for the duelists. Karon, Mako, 17 and 16, 16, 15.
11-11, oh, make a wish, guys.
To me, comes down to an
11-11, make a wish.
Both teams are performing at a similar level mechanically. Now you got to make better strategic decisions.
Early paranoia, as we said, why not just go B? And that's exactly what Gen.G are going to try
What?
to do. However, cannot find the kill for Mako. It's going to be
Putang ina. Grabe laban ng mga to. DRX champions, pre. Timing, pisti. Tang ina kasi.
Swinging around the corner, sending out a shot, desperately trying to find something. It's Gen.G. May just be able to steal this one away. Bane.
Wait a minute.
Waits it out.
Munchkin pa.
Still just the stinger in
Clutch
hand.
artist dito si Munchkin eh.
Sees for Bane. No prowlers. The haunt.
Ala to guys, spy to.
And right now, Munchkin playing out of the pit. Gonna be dropping. The Bane, not sure which way he went. The haunt, however, will tell all. The tap on the spike, the jiggle peek. Munchkin eating a bit of damage. The C's dodged. Jiggle peeks the push forward. The
My time. Tang ina, my time. Pisti.
Rewarded with it.
This is so close.
Time is going to be close. Just might have it.
Oh my God.
18. Bane gets the clutch. That might just win them the map.
Match point.
Unbelievable. Bane the rookie. Ice in his veins. Unbelievable. Don't look at me like that. It just hit me and I had to say it.
Pogi, Bane Pogi.
Say something like that again?
Pacho
I
pa.
might want to hit you. Anyway, moving into the what could be the final round. Absolute insanity. Gen.G.
Lugi talaga sa mga Pogi eh, no? Galing talaga.
Out this overtime.
Number 1 grid shot.
On their own map pick. Flashback, changing up his position once again, waiting, trying to see if he can find a timing, but it's going to be Gen.G just looking to ship it into B once again. Lockdown going to be sent.
You can't break anymore, guys, no? The
For a bit, trying to
concuss
find
to the thingy.
delay, potential push in.
Nice delay, oh.
Really has to back away. He does have a rolling thunder. It's
Oh,
available.
let's go. Oh my God, the retake is perfect. Okay nang ina, DRX comeback. Kala ba Gen.G map to, gago? Kumain ako ng sandali. Wala, GG's to. Wala tong OT.
Tons of time here for DRX.
DRX is looking good. Hi, Mara. How are you doing? Kumain ka na, Mara.
Can watch.
Tang ina, lakas ng DRX ngayon ah.
With that operator. Flashback has. Bane's going to be able to recheck with his haunt. Buzz watching it.
Tanti Opes minus 150k. Namimigay na naman ng RR.
Almost has that timing.
30 seconds
Mako
left.
still waiting here. DRX completely fanned out. The push forward, the stray shots connecting on the Munchkin. Now he's going to make noise.
Oh, fuck.
Forward, finds a
Wait a
headshot.
minute.
Mako going to be taken down. Swaps over to the van up with so many players here on the B side, and that's where Gen.G are trying to go. They just don't have time. But the kill starts spilling forward. Munchkin with 3. Meteor with another now, suddenly flashback. Lotus loads him 6 seconds spare. The pipe comes in, and ladies and gentlemen, strap in once more, because we're going back into overtime.
No way.
Overtime.
You can't be serious. How does this keep happening? Again, DRX thwarts this beautifully. They go and spread the map.
How am I jinxing this every fucking time?
Gen.G.
How?
Oh my God, Munchkin, that shot was ridiculous.
We should have a jinx counter.
Find these openings and these timings to start taking down individual players at DRX. Ridiculous. And Gen.G here, gonna go for the glass cannon in an Odin. DRX just all Vandals and a Phantom for Buzz. Texture.
Tang ina, nag-reset pa sila. 3v5 yun, pre. Choker to mga DRX. May powers ka ba? Oy, kuyawa. Oy. Panalo pa ang Gen.G. Ano yun?
On Lotus pulls it out in overtime.
Anong duct tape? Spell mo muna ng tama, waffle. Bobo.
Aftershock just clears out the Nano Swarm, one of them. Here just walking along the ledge, trying to see if he spots anything at all. That no one's made their way through. Calls the bot.
Oh God, the entry clean.
Oh! Eliminated Meteor, the fadeaway shot, Buzz dead. Sees connects the TP port from Mako, trying to break things over. The Munchkin holds his ground, and suddenly Bane, the last man standing.
Bane na naman. Bot kagger naman to eh. Pogi lang yun si Bane eh.
Gets the reveal. No flank.
Pogi lang yan, pre. Di makakalatch yan.
No spike. Thane trying to fake a reposition. Trying to change up which angles are being watched, but ultimately
Pulot tas alis.
it's a high-low stack.
30 seconds.
Pulot tas alis.
I have the spike.
He manages to recover the spike. Now he's going to look to backpedal out. Tap of the door. Not a fake. He's actually going for the rotate. Should be able to find himself a spike plant.
Talo to, talo to.
15 seconds. Will be able to make his way over to the A site.
It's just enough time. Get there and get the plant
10
down,
seconds
but
left.
just a haunt left for him to work with, although that's
Talo to.
all Gen.G has as well. Going to be tricky. Long lurk from Munchkin. There's a lot of noise being made up top. Oh, the timing.
Oh shit, kita yung
Munchkin, is he going to check this again?
spray. Spray ko yan. Wala na yung phone na.
Now they know for sure. Main sending out the haunt, swing over the corner, needs the
Walang
headshot,
tutok,
but cannot
pogi lang.
find it. Lakia denying away the chance of the heroics, the chance of the clutch, and Gen.G will get themselves up to map point.
Baka number 1 grid shot yan.
Insane how good Meteor is on that C site, how fast he works around that box. Texture wins a huge opener against
Omsim, pogi pa din.
just quintessential Meteor.
Oo nga, sige na. Pag pogi talaga, okay lang. Pero pag pangit tapos di nag-clutch, bobo eh, no? Pero pag pogi tapos di nag-clutch, okay lang. Lugi talaga sa pogi, guys. Quiet na lang tayo dyan.
Operator Texture, maybe? He's thinking about it.
Flashback has one.
Yep, wants to challenge the young gun.
Meteor, armor? Oh, no.
No.
Oh, he's bought a form so he can get full armor.
Ah, okay.
Lugi tayo dyan, guys. Quiet na lang tayo. Womp, womp. Everyone chat, womp, womp. Womp, womp na lang tayo, guys.
And Texture outdoes him. He gets shot, but the armor saves his life.
Pag pogi, nice try. Pag pangit, mobo.
But the big guns in
Tang
your
ina, comeback
player's
talaga ng
hands
Gen.G to.
in moments like this. Great decision.
Wash! Sibal!
Meteor
GG's.
aware of it.
Wala, choker tong DRX.
Take a leap out of Talon's book. Instead of a pistol, they do it with an operator. Now the high-low, Mako.
Pag ito na one-upan ni
Needing to
Mako.
hold the line, needing to win out the round, to hold down this A side, but he's only going to be good for one. Caron trades it back. And now it's Foxy and Bane to see if they can extend this, to give us another absolute insane overtime run. Or Gen.G will make this
Wala,
one
GG's
swift.
to, GG's to. Hindi nakatingin sa ano.
Texture on a lurk. He might catch Foxy out here. The paranoia was good.
Hasn't swung wide enough.
Oh.
Foxy looking for the
Foxy, choker. Saan ka pa eh? GG's. Bane, bottom fragger.
It's now all
Utang ina! Pero nag-comeback yun! Gen.G talaga! Pagdating sa comeback! What the fuck? Paldo na naman siya, no?
My God, they had to work for it. But now they find themselves up in the series.
Tangina!
Match point is theirs.
Ang
DRX,
swerte mo
if they
talaga,
want
Tan.
to lift that
Tangina ka.
trophy, will have to take us a 5.
It's been incredible
Ang
so far.
swerte!
What a brilliant day for both teams, but Gen.G may have just found enough of their footing.
Icebox could determine it all. We'll pass it back over to the analyst to break down all the action from Lotus.
And yeah, there was a lot of action. This is some of the finest Valorant I've seen all year here in
Tangina ko!
Now,
3v5 na yun kanina eh. 3v5. DRX 2-1. 3v5 pre. Sinoke pa nila yun. Oo, kinang-ina ka.
Previous OT when they kept getting pushed to OT because these are back-to-back maps going to OT, which is insane. We talked about the stamina going into this map, but both of these teams really showing up today.
They really are. There's just so much tremendous effort coming out from both sides, but a little bit more from DRX just to push them to overtime. And then even then, like, just Gen.G still has the specialization.
Now, it is match or series point for Gen.G, but for DRX to push Gen.G like that on Lotus, it was pretty unanimous. All of us, including the audience, expecting Gen.G to take this, but I mean, not like that.
No, definitely not like that. I mean, considering everything, I thought the comp, sure, the Neon, great, but Gen.G knows how to play it. I thought the Chamber could be a double-edged sword. Then we talk about them losing that insane OT on Bind. Do they have the stamina to bring it back? And
Man, this reminds me of our, you know, we lead against Gen.G. It reminds me of those times that we lead against Gen.G and then they just come back. Wala pre, magaling yung Gen.G dyan. Magaling magpaasa. Magaling yun guys eh. Yung tipong may gusto ko na, nagbibigyan na siya ng mixed feelings. Pag nagustuhan mo, ayaw na pala. Ano, mahirap guys, mahirap.
Now here, looking at some of the stats from Lotus. Again, this is absolutely insanity that we had 2 back-to-back overtimes here. And so we're just, I think we might be seeing some kill records broken today.
Oh yeah, that's also possible. I mean, obviously, these records just keep getting broken across the world non-stop, but these have been some grueling maps. And obviously, again, Heroics coming out to play
pusta na, pusta na. May kilala kang ganyan yung dalaw, sino Jones? Pusta na guys, DRX or Gen.G? DRX Gen.G, pusta na. Tano, 100k nga ulit sa Gen.G, 100k nga ulit sa Gen.G, pre, sige nga. Sige nga. Ang ina ka.
Out there and play aggressively to really close out this round.
It really is. I mean, everyone is just doing so much. We're seeing all of these first kills on both sides, and both of them up in double digits.
200k,
like drastic the impact on this map. And for both sides as well,
napahanap tuloy si
Buzz
Kurin
still
Meow.
back on the Neon, doing all so much
Hanep.
for first kills. But when it comes down to Gen.G, they
Hanap
just
talaga.
have this map like down pat.
Oh, 200k na Tano.
And how Gen.G's prepped against it. I mean, you
Chon
saw
Chun
the
Li, isa ka pa eh. Si Chon Chun Li, namimigay din. Ilang talo ka ngayon, Chon Chun?
And then I want to talk about Flashback as well. I think his opping looked a lot more stable today than it did yesterday in terms of when he was holding an angle. But listen, if you're going to play the chamber on a map like Lotus, you got to take those peaks. You got to take the duels and win them. And we just didn't see it. We saw it sometimes, but not
Icebox
enough.
pa, no?
That's the main thing.
Feel ko magaling to mag-icebox kasi I only feel like Buzz can play his best if he's using Jet. Just don't stop playing Jet. If Buzz plays Jet in Icebox, I'll give it to Buzz.
Which is why there's like so much to applaud from DRX. But like, yeah, like you mentioned,
Hintayin pa yung draft pick syempre bago bumoto.
Enough from Flashback. You know, he's holding angles, trying to play around that C-mount area, but it's
Hintay mo na
not
draft
quite enough
picks.
to really
Syempre.
create enough of an impact to push or deter Gen.G from taking down the site. You know, even with certain moments like Karen trying to clutch out sometimes.
Lahat naman dinidinks mo. Oo na pre, kasalanan ko na lahat. Oo na. Kami na ang red flag. Kahit green flag ako, sige, kami na ang red flag. Sabagay, wala naman green sa Philippine flag. Red at blue lang.
Veterans really trying to show up, trying to hold things down for the team on both sides. And Buzz continues to do his darndest. But again, you got a lot of kills, but you gave up so many deaths as well. And that's what happens with the Neon. Once it starts to get unthreaded, it all starts to fall apart because sometimes you're just 1-2 steps too many in front of the rest of your team.
Yeah, and then
Pwede ba Masters Manila? Passlods? Kahit ako, ayoko pumunta ng Masters Manila. Tangina ko.
Buzz is really trying so darn much right
Imagine mo
now.
nag-Masters Manila tayo, di nakapasok yung secret. Matutulog na lang ako, pre.
Against Gen.G might be able to throw them off, especially when they had that kill lead from before. But, you know, some moments it just doesn't feel like it's quite meant to be. And even then, there are these moments where Bane is able to clutch back up, but then in a 1v1 against Munchkin, when Munchkin is fragging out his mind,
puro tech post pa tayo. Baka puro tech post tayo niyan.
It's just so darn impossible to work
Tangina ko.
against this team.
Just the setups are so incredible from Munchkin as well, just to hold things down. And Foxy, again, when it matters the most, he gets some of these multi-kills. He's getting better and better. But again, you're in the grand
Pero to be fair, I think if we have Masters Manila, it's gonna be okay. Kasi solid naman fan base ang Pinoy eh. Feel ko mas maganda yung fan natin dito kasi maingay kayo. Pag meron tayong, if we do ever have that kind of Masters Manila, I want y'all to make some fucking noise. I want you guys to vibrate the whole MOA arena, pre. Gusto ko yung parang magkaka-earthquake tapos mapapa-evacuate yung buong arena.
And I hate to do this because we're in the grand finals. They've all been
Like kunwari natatalo ng Team Secret, gusto kong tumalon kayo lahat sabay-sabay tapos evacuate para hindi tayo matalo.
Some crazy clutches or crazy utility, but the multi-kills, the duels, he's not able to really be a reliable second line just yet. And we've seen this pressure really weigh down on him throughout the stage. He was actually a big reason why they did so well in stage 1. So I'm not going to blame him for anything. But like you said, if he's able to step up in this next map, suddenly DRX is revitalized.
That's the thing. If there's any
wala, mahina mga predictions ngayon, no?
I mean, he's always that
52k, Kakashi King sa DRX. 15k Havoc.
Matches that with his frags. It just might push DRX to a new
Okay,
level.
fan base, pero the question, organizers.
Otherwise, it's just
Yun
so
lang,
darn
Lods.
difficult because you got
Mga organizers sa Pilipinas, medyo questionable eh. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
What's that? Oh, your setups are great. You know the
No
maps,
comment
but
na lang ako sa mga
at this point
organizers,
in
Lods.
2024, you have to get kills. IGLs need to frag. Util needs to frag. Duelists need to, everybody needs to frag. And Lakia's made that upgrade. Now Bane has to step up.
Yeah, that's right. There are a lot of question marks.
Gusto niyo yung organizers ng Masters Arena, ano guys?
End of last year,
Live Nation.
He stepped up, he claimed himself. I want to be the
Live
Lakia of
Nation.
Valorant, and he's been
Fuck.
slowly stepping up. Now let's see the results of our guess and game
Gago ko.
our predictions here. We all got it right, but we almost
Pass,
did
Lods.
it. There was a moment where we didn't, so everyone gets a rank
Pass
up.
the Live Nation, Lods.
And here are our tiers.
As long as Valdez just stays in Radiant, me and him winning together is me winning because I'm catching back up. So
Gago, 200k!
Well, how do you feel about
Tangina mo, Tan!
Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, this is a tough one, but
200k?
I think
May
Gen.G
amats ka ba?
able to close out 2 OTs in a row, and also they purposely chose to ban out
200k
Sunset
DRX?
instead of Icebox.
Wala,
To me,
nabasa
that
ni
tells
Tanti
me
Opes yung
that
script.
even if there's
Nabasa
no
na yung script,
changes,
guys.
that they have made enough
Korea versus Korea
changes
kasi gusto
how
nilang
they play
paabutin ng
this
map 5.
to counteract DRX.
That's the big factor. I mean, Gen.G, they did this on purpose, and I'm
Gago ka.
wondering for DRX, you know, have they come up with a new plan, or have they adjusted enough specifically for Gen.G? We saw a glimpse of it against PaperX yesterday, and it looked pretty darn good. But what's interesting is between the two teams' compositions right now, you've got Munchkin, who is able to frag on the KO. You've got Bane on that Sova. So, you really need to see that step up from DRX.
Yeah, I mean, listen, also so much A pipes control yesterday from DRX. Just very small variations, but not...
Tanginang yan, oo nga, no? 80% win rate.
But now Gen.G's seen it. They know how you
Oh,
wanna
game,
hold it.
game,
They
game.
know there's always an
Holy
extra layer to
shit!
that operator from Buzz.
100k!
So, Gen.G's gotta be
J-Max sa
prepared.
Gen.G. Daoas ang pitoy. J-Max.
Predictions.
God damn.
Do we want this to end?
Whoa! Wow!
We are at series point.
250k? Tan?
The night to be
Talunin
over.
niyo na, guys, to.
So much, you know, it's so crazy. We were just talking about this earlier. Yes, these
Talunin niyo
teams
si...
are
Oh, walang tatalo kay
yes,
Modtan.
there's cash on the line, but I feel like
Humble
there's
this
so
guy.
much more than that right now. So with this, we're gonna have our predictions. I'm actually gonna change mine.
By the way, guys, I'm also gonna be watch partying VCT
Production will give
Game Changers. I am. Meron VCT Game Changers. We're gonna watch party. We have a team na Pinoy Pride. 4 Pilipino. Papanoorin natin yun. Tangina, solid din yun eh. Last ng team natin eh.
For DRX.
Pinoy Pride yun. Papanoorin ko yun.
Sorry.
We have a watch party for Game Changers. Oh, sila Shirazi, Alexi. Solid yun, gago.
Why wouldn't you listen to us?
Ano na, mga Slay Girls. Slay 'em!
We know what we're talking about. We have a good track record here.
Slay!
Quick swap from production. Love to see it.
Yep.
Andun si Shirazi, my love. Omsim.
I just don't know how to read DRX anymore because they've already surpassed all
3
my
Pinay ba? 3,
expectations.
4 yun.
What do you mean? Don't shake your head at me like that.
So you're gonna be wrong.
No, but
Ay, 3 Pinays to Indo. Eh, Pinay na yan si Eneri eh. Naturalized. Naturalized Pinay na yan si Eneri, Lods.
It's
clean.
They are.
It's undeniable. It really is.
Yeah.
But DRX, they came into this
Marunong
tournament
marunong
as the
magtagalog yung si
underdogs.
Eneri,
As
Lods.
you know, this is
Nakasama
the very
namin
last
si
time
Eneri,
we have
tatagalog na rin yun eh.
considered the
Putang
underdogs.
ina, bobo,
They're
bobo.
so done with it. It's only been a year and a half, I guess, ever since PaperX took the Pacific Trophy last year, and they've been like, they're eager, hungry, desperate. They want to be the kings of Valorant Korea again.
And I think it's because it's not even like PaperX beat them and then they were into a rival scenario. It's just that DRX started just
Iyot.
slipping away, right? So
Solid
to them
comment,
now,
iyot lang
getting close enough. Oh, you've surpassed expectations. That's not good enough for this roster. Not good enough for the veterans. And we have to remember, not good enough for the rookies because these guys have been through a lot. You know, you look at Foxy9. He kept getting relegated back to the bench last year. You talk about, Bane. He was always
Wala nang
on the
lalaban kay
training
Modtan.
bench
Oh, locked
for
in
so
na tayo sa
many
prediction
years in the
points
beginning.
ngayon.
So now there's
We're
some
locked
money
in.
off the shot. I finally got
We
to
have
the best of my grand
57%
final.
for
Like, I don't wanna
DRX,
be told that it was
43% for
good.
J-Mac, a total prize pool of
Yeah, you want to be great.
560,
That's the
Chan.
whole thing, you know,
Is my math right? No. It's 560. No, 600k, dude. 600k channel points.
Consistently all throughout stage 2.
Insane.
No way you want this to be just like shut down right now on Icebox.
Now, we were talking about earlier how the
Ayos
two
kayo, guys,
guys from
locked in na.
Texture and Mako get activated, especially
Locked in, parang John Lloyd
after
lang
a
ah.
while, especially after they get hungry. It is 9 o'clock here in Korea right now.
Is that what time it is?
Yeah,
Just 3 maps.
Yeah, it's only been 3 maps. It's actually crazy.
I wonder which one.
I don't even know. I don't know if they had time for a snack or anything or any food, but both
Cute
of
ni
them
Mama
look
Victoria ngayon,
activated, and I wonder
You know
how they're
what?
both gonna look
I have been
going into this,
to
'cause Mako, for
Korea,
sure,
Japan,
he's
but I've
gonna-
never
he's
been to
a veteran
Singapore.
on the squad. He wants that trophy.
Oh, yeah,
So funny.
absolutely. Because Mako joined DRX in their heyday, right? And he got to taste
Dami
what it
ko pa
was
naman
like
tropa
to
sa
be at the
Singapore.
top and really just
Bisita nga ako doon.
those confident interviews. Be like, well, I don't think we're going to
Tapos
lose.
mag-swimming
And
sa
then
Marina Bay.
Meteor shows up and he says, well, there's 0 chance we're losing. And you hear that and you're like, I used to say that. Like, I don't want to be on the receiving end of that anymore. But man, I think for me, the real big point that everyone should watch out for are the player cams in this upcoming map. Because it's all about the stand, it's all about the focus at this
Omsim.
point. We're already starting to see some players just start to forget about the basics because it's been so just darn strenuous here for everyone.
Actually, for that, you gotta.
Razi, pan-ban ng main Twitch ko. Sige pre, mag-ask ka pa mag-unban sa stream ko. Ibaban ko din yung alt account mong putang ina ka.
I don't know. But Buzz is always
Kaya
locked
ka
in. Look
naban
at his
eh.
posture, because he's not exactly like
He
hunched
might
over.
be like inside the monitor at some point during this
Yeah.
game.
That's
No,
exactly
he's
it.
always in a very aggressive, like his
Yes.
physical body
Yes.
is very aggressive
that's
and
how
ready
much he
to
wants to win.
sprint.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
He wants
it's
to so bad.
actually really enjoyable and really intense to watch right now.
Pare, parehos mawawala yung alter ego mo. Pili ka na lang.
Keep up that type of energy throughout.
Let me guess, nag-send ka ng tite sa last stream
Again,
ko.
we have to talk about this because in map 1, there wasn't much
Oh, ano?
opposition.
Umamin ka ngayon,
They slowly
tangina
get
ka.
warmed
Ngayon
up,
ka
and
umamin.
then they start to come into their own. And Texture now right back into it. I mean, just looking at this last map, beating him in the kills, beating him in the ACS, beating him just barely in the damage per round. Yeah, I mean, all of this, Texture really saying, all right, I'm back as that world-class duelist. Yeah, Buzz, I'm glad that you've been, continuing to improve and continuing to play at your best for DRX, but is that good enough?
That's the thing. That's what we get to see on Icebox, because it's
Baba mo yan, pants mo!
versus Jet combo again, right? You got the
Oh,
operator
diba?
being pulled out. Buzz trying it
N-word
at the
daw,
same
kahit
time.
naban siya dahil sa N-word. Oh, diba? Kaya ka na ba? Putang ina mo eh!
We're
Pareha,
not doing
same
that.
shit.
Not today.
Tangina, yung namin niya.
I want to ask you guys.
Sa kape.
I'm gonna move on for. I don't think that's gonna
I'm so
happen.
done. Mga Pinoy talaga.
It'll be interesting, but not in a grand final. Not in a grand final. This intense. We were talking about.
Ngayon, ngayon yung awayin sa Amara, Sasali sa Amara sa away, Ngayon yung sa awayin. Amara, binubuli ako,
At least for you guys?
Well, I don't think I have a clear MVP yet. Let's put
Patay,
it that way.
1v1.
I think I have to wait until the finishing round, really, because it could go into OT again.
Saratoga, double chin, double
We see 3
win.
maps already, and we still don't know who our MVP pick would be.
Anong pake ko? Edi don't.
Has been looking really, really good. Now,
O nga, ibubuli ka rin pala niyan. O nga, no?
What are you expecting
So yung
to
tipong
see in
tropa na
Icebox
pag
that's
nadapa ka,
really different than
tatawanan ka pa,
yesterday's
tapos
Icebox
pipicturean ka pa,
DRX?
tapos bibideo,
Same comp. It's just the
tapos
way
hahawakan
they
yung
play
sugat
it
mo,
might
talagyan ng
have to,
alcohol.
adjust or
Ganun yun eh,
retool
solid eh.
specifically for Gen.G that might have
Solid na
already
kaibigan.
seen how you play Icebox. So, talking about how they position themselves around pipes or how they take down, a site like A site, they have to find different ways to approach it, or at least find different timings to get some pull some rotations away from Gen.G, who are just so darn good at really hammering them down.
Yeah, and I think a big important difference is that you have to shift gears a lot, right?
Double chin, double win. Kaya talo DRX eh.
Just waiting.
Gawa, oy.
Light pipes just waiting at yellow over on B side. That's not going to work as much. You're not just going to be able to delay just with util. You have to take space and make sure that Gen.G doesn't have the push and pull. Whether it's attack or defense, it doesn't matter. And once again, my eyes go back to Bane. How does he use his util to actually gain tangible value on the map? How does the rest of the team work around those timings?
Wala na to pag-asa DRX,
Very
lads.
big one for DRX.
Yeah, the recon, you need to combo it, the timings alongside Foxy9, because Gen.G has been so good at shutting down Gecko utility. So if they are able to find the timing for the executions, if they're able to flood the sites just right, they might be able to take this map away.
Musta arena? Amara, solid ba mi arena? Maingay ba?
Nearly the entire year, especially on Icebox. They showed this at the very beginning since kickoff, now all the way through. Sometimes they've been shying away from it as people are starting to get reads on their rotations, but now they've kept it hidden for quite some time. How have they changed their pacing, and what reads do they gain from DRX just under 24 hours ago? Because DRX came out with a slight change and also just looking so strong, especially Buzz's operator. How do you shut that down if you're Gen.G?
And are they still able to keep up that op as well?
Are we going to go into OT?
I might as well say yes.
Let's say yes, yeah. Why not? 3 OTs.
Sim.
Series point.
Sim.
Icebox. DRX is looking to shed their underdog title today. Let's go over to our casters. Is this it? Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Well, I certainly hope not. 5-map banger yesterday. We want the same here today.
Game. Tapusin natin. Matulog na ako.
I don't care who wins the whole thing. Just get me to 5.
Oh.
Let me see that ascent.
Guys, top sharer ng stream ko, bibigyan ko ng Gushon skin. Share nyo na. Mga putang ina nyo. Mga ML, ano.
Going up against each other here, Jet v Jet.
Yeah, this
ML
is
Flyers.
a good map for DRX for the most part this year. It's been really, really solid. Usually using the Clove, but today and yesterday, going back to a much more standard comp. Putting Foxy9 on that Gecko again, Bane on the Sova. He needs to get a ton of value here on this attacker side, but so much control taken past green for Gen.G. DRX is
Gusto nyo maging ano?
a little unsure.
I'm so done with Facebook.
Exactly where the pressure is going to be coming from. They're checking for it. Yep.
Even Meteor,
I'm brain dead, eh, no?
mid is going to go ahead and start rotating back around towards screen.
Wala, DRX map to. DRX map to, guys.
You will already get
Hanggang
past
10 PM tayo dito.
triple push out from Garage. Mako now.
Wow, Mako locked
Able to find a
in.
headshot, but
Nice
yeah,
shot.
needs to push forward in the tube if he wants to stay alive. Signs to make the right
FB
call.
lugar na mga sugarol.
Players
Awesome.
swooping in from behind. So Mako still in a very dire
When
situation.
will I tuloy the skits sa stream? Not tonight. Because I'm
Trying to read
tired.
this At all, Lakia making his way up just behind him in tube. Is able to
Nice
find him,
trade.
pops the
Bane
window.
gets the
Meantime,
trade.
Gonna be taken down. Bane
Gago, pumipiyok ako.
finding the shot with the Sheriff.
Sorry.
3v4.
Ooh, flashback headshot.
No, but flashback similarly going to get involved, and now the timing is absolutely perfect on the Munchkin to save these players from DRX. Buzz decides to stick around, and Munchkin drops down. He tries to go for the reload. He thinks he's going to be safe.
Minus aura tuloy
He
ako.
will fall. DRX will find another pistol win.
Yeah, really good awareness from Mako for the initial part of that. To take that space, to move up into that tube.
Nagbibinaom si him. I'm still a growing kid, guys. Bata pa lang ako eh. 19 years old pa lang ako, guys.
Nice hold from Bane
I'm
on
still
the
going through my
back line.
puberty,
Just was
okay?
talking about it, how he needs to be the one to step up with the fragging. Because that is one of the few things
Bata-bata ko pa eh.
potentially is costing DRX this match so far, is that in a lot of these odd man situations, Gen.G has a little bit more firepower to get them over the line, and Munchkin not going to be allowed to grab that orb. A lot of util dumped, checking for the nest push. See that a lot from Gen.G on this map. They're going to want to get aggressive to the front of the attacker side. Try to get underneath their noses. You can see it's being pinged out though by Gen.G as well. And this has to be cleared by DRX. They have no info at the front of this, but most of this gamble is at the A side.
Wait a
So
minute.
this could be tricky for DRX if they continue this march forward towards A, but no real info given over.
Diploma
by
diskarte.
Gen.G. Everybody's hiding, so it's
Pagsabay mo na pre.
maybe gonna come
Magka-diploma
down
ka,
to
magka-diskarte
Mako
ka.
kind of lurking through towards B to rally the troops as the IGL.
Seeing if there's going to be another push out. Hasn't heard anything, makes the call to start the rotate. Gen.G similarly might be starting to pivot themselves, and they are.
Anong ulam nyo ngayong gabi, guys?
They
8 PM na,
can see each other through the
nag-dinner na
walls
ba kayo,
away.
guys? Kain na
These
kayo.
movements are just being mirrored, but that's just the sense here. From Munchkin, from Gen.G, assessing the situation after not hearing anything. Couple shots.
Dinner na kayo dyan,
looking
Chad.
for
Don't
some
forget to
wall
eat,
bang
guys.
damage. Barely any going to be found. Locky attack down to 77.
Chicken nuggets. Whoa. Oh my god, he barely survived that. Oh, takin na, spray it down, I guess.
Shooting galleries, they all line up. Swings on the corner post.
Wow, I'm surprised they
Two in the round
survived
thus
that.
far. And Munchkin now, last one alive.
Ayoko walang eat well.
Feels
Ako
like it's
mag-eat
gonna be a
well ako
much
sa'yo.
better anti-eco
Crispy
for
pata.
DRX this
Eat
time.
well, pogi. Eat well, mga
See if
cutie.
Munchkin can do any damage.
Push forward. There you go. And Foxy. It's just one with a ghost, so decides to go on the hunt, see if he can try to find that kill, get that Thrash online a little bit faster, but the Munchkin trying to see like, hey, oh, look, I'm defusing. Come find me. Flashback will. Takes him down. All weapons going to be carried over to DRX. Starting things off.
Pero ang ganda ni Joy. Sino si Joy?
Yeah, this is a very, very good start.
Joy to the world.
DRX able to keep two of those rifles. Plus
Joy
the Guardian
to the
be able to
world. The
purchase
Lord
another rifle
has
into this
come.
round. Yeah, they just line up there. It's a good attempt there from Gen.G. Dizzy after the mosh. Trying to force them.
Oo, buya. Bakit puro Foxy 9 yung mukha? Pwede ba, ano naman? Iba-iba naman.
Does a lot of damage to Buzz. But Foxy 9 right there with that Guardian. Barrel stuffing Gen.G as they try to swing in towards the back of Yellow. Now a bit of a spread out from DRX. Gonna leave Flashback on his own.
Si Joy ng Red Velvet.
Towards A.
Saan galing yun, gago? Wala naman si Joy
Really
dito.
going towards B, using that drone to spot. Know that they have a clear path at least until the front of Yellow. Snag an orb, one away from that Thrash now is Foxy 9 as well. And everybody from Gen.G now starting to press forward.
Sulgi tayo, Sulgi.
Site.
Wendy and Sulgi. May Red Velvet stance.
And it's going to be a swift evacuation order here from DRX. Stomping their way over towards A.
Actually, Irene Galing kumanta ni Irene God vocals
From Flashbacks, just inching around over on Belt.
Gen.G's in their typical style, fast rotating as well to try to deal with this. Fragment to cut this off. Wingman, is he going to be able to
What is that angle? Buzz in the hat. What the?
No, interrupt does come through. Wingman destroyed.
Gago, tumatama pa rin. May tutok pala to si Lakia. Flashback low as fuck.
Before falling to Bane's hand.
30 seconds left.
Bane and Flashback now.
I have the spike.
The ladder.
Patay.
HP. Meteor up over the top.
Uy.
Looking for the timing, looking for the angle to try to find the punish. Catches
Tang
the
ina
clip
ka.
off the Sova.
Oh shit, flashback clutch.
But he already takes out Texture. The drift in over the top. Meteor doesn't turn the shot. It would have been a surefire kill. Nano not set up to interrupt the swing around the side. And Flashback somehow, some way. 8 HP does not
Wala
care.
scripted to.
Clutches it out and gets the bonus conversion for DRX.
Scripted.
My jaw is on the ground. Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Flashback. Was a nice.
Tang ina. Map 5 scripted.
And then they start answering back. Oh, that is such a huge win for Flashback. So snappy and the perfect timing. Unbelievable. Still some confidence for DRX. Deep knife there to check. Cleared.
Not lasting long at all. Big push up towards garage.
Gago, sulit ang ticket. Gutom na yan, pre.
Foxy finds Lakia.
Oy!
Texture now in a rough spot.
Oy, Huey.
Find one. Buzz eliminated.
Oy.
For a little bit more. Pulls back away here from the angle.
Absolute diabolical.
Get out
Diabolical.
safety. Meteor similarly though pushing
Pick
forward
nga.
out of tube. Sat here in mid.
Oy!
For the timing and he finds it. Foxy.
Tang ina ka, mga pistol gods.
Below. Flashback.
Lakas talaga ni pistolero.
Now it's just Mako and Bane trying to clutch it out. Texture has a phantom. Swing out. Mako will find the first.
Bobo.
Texture. He's right there and he finds the punish. And Gen.G might just be doing it again. Bane the only one alive. Texture relocating. And there it is. The Thrifty confirmed as Gen.G. As only Gen.G can look at themselves on the board.
There is just no team in the world that's better at this than Gen.G.
Grabe, pistol rounds.
Are
They were
ridiculous.
good with this pistol.
Their understanding
Parang ako lang
of the map
mag-sheriff.
is so good. And their individual skills once again help carry them over the line. It's a good idea to get aggressive there. Texture
This masterclass was powered with
with
masterclass.
Karan, and they're just so clean. Meteor takes advantage of that too.
What do you
pushing
mean,
down
chat?
mid. Now here we go.
You
Here's
don't
this
believe
push.
me? Wala kayong tiwala sa akin. Alam niyo ba Radiant ako? Oh my god, wow! What is that angle?
Shut down. And it's a very
Fuck!
quick exit.
Ang daya.
Not allowing for a chance of a punish.
Oo, pre, sanay talagang Pilipinas sa ego.
DRX still wanting the poke and prod
Eh, tang inang yan. Never tayong naging economical eh.
Forward to try to scout. Munchkin
Flash player.
ready.
Damn, Texture's just fragging, dude. He's just fragging.
But it doesn't matter.
Dry peeking everything.
Safety. Now the rotation going to have to begin over towards B, but it's double set up here. Meteor and Karan looking to hold the line. Mako needing to win.
Wow.
Fight, but he cannot.
Clean. Brazilian wax clean. Save to save.
The last two players.
Bane Pogi.
Save call here. Being the only one on the team that has any form of cash.
Gen.G
Chat,
absolutely could go
type
hunting.
1 to switch off Razzie Binks.
Texture and Karan have plenty of money.
Type 1 to switch
We
one
also
rat
have
to
plenty
switch
of
off
players that
Razilin.
are nearing some very pivotal ults.
30
Granted,
seconds
yes,
left.
Bane close to having the Hunter Sphere as well, so that might be the thing that
Sin
dissuades
oh,
them.
nag-1 kayo ha. Tulog ako. Good night.
We'll have to just wait and see as we wait out the remaining 20 seconds.
They're just so good at finding these timings. Again, Munchkin has such a good understanding of his opponents. You know, DRX had just checked for that a couple rounds ago. That early push out. Gonna snag a few consolation prizes. Bane does pick up one on the texture.
Ask
Doesn't
for
look
this,
like Gen.G's
bitch.
gonna give any more over.
Yeah. One away from the Hunter's Fury. 2 weapons going to be carried over.
Power off talaga.
Timeout not called, at least not yet. Gen.G in touching distance, just one more round to tie things up. DRX have up their sleeves and try to further separate themselves, but this one was just DRX completely being caught off guard on multiple fronts.
Only those 2 rifles are going to be all you can really carry over. Mako does upgrade to a Sheriff there.
Scanning ahead.
Does DRX have it in him? Pull out another Thrifty. There have
Are
been
they ready for this?
so many today.
Let's just dropping down onto the half wall.
Should be expected. But even if it's expected, sometimes it catches teams off guard. Gonna hear that drone, and Texture's gonna reposition himself to avoid detection. So far, DRX trying to creep their way through these initial defenses. Shock dart there to clear.
This is some of the Util. Another nano going to be set up, and now Buzz just swings out onto the corner. It's going to be Drive. He's going to get taken down. Texture nearly finding the second. Flashback to the time relief that he's alive, but not for very long. As Meteor pushing forward past 410. Finds the elimination. Thrash now coming through. Gen.G wanting to tie things up. And right now, they are looking well suited to do so, as there is nothing more that Bane can do. Let's show him a bit of mercy. Not going to pull out the knife. But it's a flawless here from Gen.G as they tie us up at 3-3.
Just answering back with 3 rounds of their own. After it felt like maybe DRX was going to be able to find some success, just like we saw in Haven off the rip. Not going to be the case this time around. It's a flawless here. Off the back of the early kill for Texture. Thrash coming in there. Backup Meteor. So good at these retreating fights with the Phantoms. Time and time again, Gen.G makes so many teams just look like this game is very hard, and it is. Especially when you're going up against Gen.G in the form they've been in all year. Now you can see Termy's exhausted. I mean, he is throwing everything he's gotten into this weekend, and the players have stepped up big time for him. Do they have anything left in the tank?
Well, it was a solid start. I mean, this was a bonus conversion they were able to get, but now time has to be called because Gen.G just managed to run it back, act like that bonus conversion never even happened. This attacking side is where DRX have been finding their success time and time again. It's where they, were able to get that 13-0 going versus Zeta Division, where they were able to have that flawless attacking half versus the likes of Talon. It's always been their favorite side. So to be tied up right now, that's a cause for concern for Termy.
Absolutely, and they're just having a tough time figuring out what Gen.G is doing at the beginning of the rounds. And again, it's a 3-man stack towards B. They're so content to just let Texture and Meteor delay. Nano to clear the turret. Nice pickup. Karin does get spotted.
But
still, that you have no idea that Lakia and Munchkin are here.
Yep, this is all just to try to really just bait them into Lakia's open arms. He's going to push forward. Okay, well now location is going to be revealed. But now Karin pushes forward to try to go ahead, refill that space. Comes up with one before getting taken down. Bane on the exchange. Things very much grind to a halt. Texture on a walkabout here, wary, wondering if somebody had lurked all the way up mid.
Because that turret got cleared.
Yeah, early cleared from flashback. Adds a lot of ambiguity into this one. Now that he's content that his flank is safe. His sights over here, tries to go for the flick, but Buzz, snappy with a headshot, puts him down.
Man, Buzz has been unreal today. Just having a monstrous performance for DRX.
I mean,
pointed
really
out.
touch about it too much, but I mean, Buzz and Texture, these guys, they've battled against each other so many times.
Yep.
Wingman gonna be shut down. Lakia somehow able to track the ball to find that headshot. Munchkin gonna be put down on the floor by Mako. Meteor effectively on his lonesome here for the time being, but does have that lockdown. Maybe even just sends it to create enough space so that he can get the res off.
I would.
He's gonna have to make it happen soon.
Ano guys, gising na ba ako?
His
Tulog pa ulit
there's
ako.
the bleed out. He's now on his lonesome. Wingman cleared. Continuing to creep forward, but no, doesn't decide to challenge the angle. Mako here against the box now. Tucks back behind yellow. You're trying to figure out how he can close the gap, how he can get in on top of these players. Foxy jump peeking, alerts, and Mako strikes.
Pag ako talaga nakatulog, promise.
DRX
Hanggang bukas to,
will
guys.
reestablish a lead.
At the beginning of this round, it's the same trap that Gen.G was looking to set up in the previous round that it didn't get revealed, so they're able to kind of hold in the back pocket. Oh, Mako. The fact that Buzz wins that fight is massive. And they're able to trade nicely on site.
Nice.
Mako, huge in that round. Now a bunch of ults for DRX. You have that Hunter's Fury now to counter Meteor's lockdown. Op again for Texture.
I mean, they can afford it up, at least for another round here.
Yep.
Munchkin at 3,200 could very well buy him another one
Oh
should
God.
they lose this. But Texture on the push, getting the spot, looks to get out. Cloudbird's going to be sent down. Caron noted, but no punish available. Texture just gets away with murder.
They're so aggressive on the defender side on this map. Trying to punish this hesitance that DRX has been showing. Even now, the turret placed in the kitchen. The check here, flashback. Be able to go unnoted until he turns the corner.
Calling my bot.
The turret goes off. Caron, a quick pivot to the left.
And then also Meteor can swing to watch the window exit. This is
tough position to be in.
Very tough for DRX. They have to trade extremely well here.
Oh, Lakia catching a pixel there. Sees Bane. Lockdown immediately sent. Meteor looking to try shove them out of this site, and it's going to work.
30 seconds left.
No way to stick around, Buzz. Have the tailwind, get himself into a corner. Flashback, however, gone unnoted for so very long over in kitchen. It's getting taken down. Is he up over the top? Buzz going to be flashed out. Just push forward, and Foxy's just sent into the wolves, taken down. Meteor will get a piece of the action as well.
10 seconds left.
Munchkin does fall as flashbacks are swooping his way in through screens, but the time is just simply not there. Meteor with 3 will tie things up again. Gen.G 4-4.
Yeah, I like the idea from DRX. Hide flashback.
Game na, nod na. Putang ina naman, no. Dito ako para mag-watch party, di mag-sleep
Early
party.
damage done on Mako. Losing that Viper cuts down on the amount of control you have over the map. With
Game na.
Screen with the poison cloud. You have to start dry peeking. You have to
Ayoko matulog. Game na. Lock in.
Well into Gen.G's favor.
Pag matutulog ako, mamaya na matutulog para gising ko bukas. Sakta, ano.
They weren't able to use any of
Rakta
those ults.
salsal.
They're chewing through all points.
Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Zane again.
Game. Let's go, DRX. Let's go.
I believe. Able to dodge the 0 point. Keep his blades alive, at least for now. Look at me, Munchkin, just waiting for someone to run into that KJ util so we can spray him down.
That's a huge dump of it.
Chat, everyone to chat type, let's go kung gising pa kayo. Let's
rip people apart. Quick clear there on the dart. Dizzy not going far enough to get the flash here. So Munchkin's position still unscouted. Tailwind forward here from Buzz. Knives come out, but he cannot find the connection. But Meteor does. 2 quick kills for him. Lakia guns down flashback, and suddenly
Last player standing.
Mako on his lonesome. He'll do a
Last on
smattering of
Gen.G.
damage, but cannot find a kill. Gen.G taking the lead for themselves.
Yeah, they're just so in control.
Gen.G is
of all these
awake.
situations.
They are awake.
That spot on top of that box, just everybody
Gen.G.
immediately wants to shut Buzz down. Tries with the blades, but can never really stabilize the fight Meteor.
Please.
Lock it down
Don't
to 2
prove
HP,
I'm
no problem.
right.
Another flawless for Gen.G here on Icebox. Their pockets get deeper. Plenty for the rest of this half, seemingly. Dart doesn't get a spot on the Lakia, I don't believe, and that's the thrash for him. So now,
are you gonna play Valo after? No, I'm too tired. Wala na. Pagod na ako guys, wala nang energy.
Before they can get into the positions that they
After this, I'm gonna have a nice sleep. Lay down in my bed and think about all my life decisions and depress.
Bane doesn't seem too eager to try to use the Hunter's Fury to go for a pick. Granted, Gen.G's done a good job of making sure that the drone doesn't really get any pings. So it's been very challenging since the start of this map for DRX.
Sa Nua, baka bukas.
Munchkin and Karan this time playing really close to 410.
How about sleep now and when you wake up play Val? Hello? I want to have a nice sleep. I want to have 7 hours of sleep.
Right around this corner. Here we go again.
You gotta be healthy, guys.
Swing.
Nice flash to.
Wall comes up. Munchkin right for the
Oh!
pop flash through. Swoops across.
Ganda ng flash ni Munchkin. Parang ako lang mag-KO. Gago, ganda ng flash ni Munchkin.
6-4, Gen.G out in front on the defending side.
And this is just one of the things you have to love about Gen.G.
Aga pala. Maaga ako nagigising yun eh. 6 AM na ako nagigising, guys.
And they show them to you in very different ways, and they're very hard to read. You know, on the back of this toxic screen, just Munchkin flashing around the corner, trying to isolate.
Double flash yun, no? No wonder they all got flashed. There was a double flash. Wait, Gecko flash at right, and then KO flash at the left. Holy.
But look at the ults for DRX. Yeah. Think about how long they've had the majority of these. They have just not been given any opportunity to actually get in a position to utilize these.
It's been a struggle, exactly, Achilles.
Flanking.
Texture
Flash,
from
flash,
Bowman.
flash.
He's going to do a texture thing and push out aggressively. Instead, Eyes trained here. Where's the top
Huh?
screen? It is. He's going to be coming through. And, ooh, shot. A narrow miss.
Oh, anime battle.
On to Buzz. Knives pulled, but whips them all. Plant now going to be coming through, and this is where DRX can actually use these ults that they have built up
5-6
for so
to
very
5-6.
long. Hit the first one to be invested.
Yeah, DRX got this round on lockdown. Not gonna lie.
So tough right now for Gen.G trying to clear the thrash.
Thrash chasing forward. The lockdown
Oh.
going to be coming through. And Buzz taken out by Amash. Hunter's Fury, though, going to be coming through. That lockdown still ticking. No way to clear this one out, so they have to pull back. Dane does go out. It's like Meteor getting caught. Foxy on the creep up. Outdone by Lakia. He finds the elimination. He's fully flashed. He's just running down towards flashback and takes it to no scope. Taken down with the views. It's been stuck. It goes through. And Gen.G.
How? How? You have your poisons up. You're 5-man. Oh.
Again, it's these scrappy moments.
You have Sova ult, bro.
Gen.G is so, oh my god, Lakia. Absolutely, oh my god.
Quick
Oh
man,
my god.
Unbelievable. And that's one of those rounds that can break you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just those rounds that Gen.G just can win because they're so good in the heat of the moment. They're
Gen.G's
also
just so
individually
good, man.
talented that they can just break you when you have every advantage in the world. Other than the guns. Guns were weak for DRX, sure. But the ults, potentially enough there to normally get teams over
Meteor,
the line.
nakapatay na naman sa mid.
Yeah, another just tempo lockdown. Buzz. Nowhere
What the
here
fuck?
To go. Texture trying to find the shot with flashback, able to come up with 2. Buzz does manage to hound him down. Keep getting 1, but now suddenly a bit of an advantage here for the side
You
of the
still get it
DRX.
planted.
Munchkin cannot deny the plan. One more bullet needed to finish off that wingman.
Isn't done with you.
Thrash out once again. 0 point to try, but I think it actually does. Yeah, 0 points. Does not get the catch. So Foxy 9 was just in the outskirts of it. Mosh out over the top from Lakia. Pop
What is that flash?
Sent Dizzy
Oh
connected
my
on the
god.
back yellow. Lakia in behind 1, but now Munchkin, last man standing, pinged out. Get a couple shots, tap on the spike. Buzz on the jiggle peak, confirms that he's not there. Munchkin trying to push for it. Puts Buzz down to 72, but the timing is just not quite there. Munchkin, he'll find the elimination.
7-5,
but
let's
it's not
go.
held to half. There's no hope in hell. DRX
Hello,
They will
DRX
break this
map.
win streak and get themselves a 5th round win to close out the half.
I mean, I don't know what happened in mid there. A lot of trading, a lot of Gen.G bodies falling.
Yeah, let's take a look at the replay.
But the crucial thing there is the wingman gets the plant before Munchkin can stop it. And that makes it so much more difficult. The time is just working against them. You can see that. Yeah, Munchkin's got it in him to get the kills. Now we look at our win percentages. 62% heavily in favor of Gen.G. Icebox. Both teams love the attacker side on this map. This defender side, very, very strong for Gen.G. Yes, it's 5 rounds for DRX, but for a while there.
I mean, I don't
really
mind
felt like
Gen.G
they were
ends it
gonna
today.
struggle.
I gotta go to bed. I get to watch my
You had
movies.
2 maps.
And then I go
on
wake up
Icebox
early
with
in the
Club
morning.
0 on the attack. Picking up 5 is
And
not
then
going to be
work.
feeling great.
No.
And then
This is
wake
the
up.
true test here
And
as
then
we
work.
look back at flashbacks
Salsal and
find
then
those
work.
opening kills.
Breakdown ng saglit. Double ng malupit. Laban ulit.
Put up a solid performance here on the defense.
Puro katulog na mo. Tangina mo, deserve kong matulog ng matagal. 4 years ako nag-aaral ng nursing, pre. Nag-duty. Nag-grind, walang tulog. Puro kape lang ang nasa tubig ko, nasa sistema ko. Cum laude. Tangina, deserve kong matulog. Tangina ka.
There are 3 players there for DRX. Flirting with sticking Mako in the corner. Having Foxy9 use that Gecko util from the back of yellow. And then Buzz there to back up the early push. But now, Spike for Gen.G is leaning towards that direction as well. Is leaning towards green.
Saan na kape ko? Shut the fuck up, Jandel. Nasaan ang kape ko? Si Mr. Engineer na hindi nagtatrabaho ng engineer.
Up on top of yellow with that sheriff. Looking to go for that one tap.
Bush coming through. Catching a glimpse and catching some strays. Karen taking him down. Mako flying out tech,
Wow.
put some damage down onto him, but then the
Wow, they're fast.
And it
They're
all
fast.
comes tumbling down. The defense falling to pieces. The shotgun to try to interrupt, but it's not enough. Plant now in play.
Bilis.
Those will be picked up here by Bane.
GG's to, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. See you sa panaginip.
Full flash connecting. And everyone from Gen.G on the hunt. Texture will take the kill. It's a flawless pistol to keep things very much tied up. 4-4 in that
Sheesh,
regard.
nurse ka pala, Razi. Grabe ka siguro mag-alaga.
Gen.G.
Hindi nga eh. Nairita ako sa pasyente ko
Well
eh.
and truly out in front. 8-5 here on Icebox.
Oh, he flicked on Buzz.
Instant headshot.
Unbelievable. And then the util, so good here from Munchkin and Lakia to set up these kills. Just smothering Bane and Flashback. Meteor 16-6. Just, it's been outrageously good this
Oh,
year.
putang ina ka. Sabog, tite. Damn, Foxy9 just bit the dust. Holy Bane! With a classic, how do you do that?
Put him down with Meteor. Finds another kill. The weapon should be able to be recovered here. Yes, Meteor does now have a Phantom in hand. Flashback flush against the wall.
Heartbreak
Go
is,
ahead and pull
oh.
away.
Patay.
Oh, just flushed out into the open there by the Mosh.
Bane, bulag na naman.
Mako will be able to
Mako ka na-charity to si Mako eh.
Never mind. Second kill as the Guardian does get picked up, but Lakia will put him down.
Hindi na ako duty, lads.
Lost.
Tapos na ako dyan.
Going to be left on the floor here.
Utot muna tayo. Utot, check.
That's still a very good eco round there for DRX, taking 3 players down. That early kill there, Foxy trying to grab an orb.
Flash right through the center.
Yeah, I mean, the util placement for Gen.G is so good. The way they clear everything with the mollies, with the flashes. It's so difficult for their opponents time and time again. Charon only able to get a Sheriff. Guardian there for Lakia. Otherwise, 3 Phantoms. Ooh, Meteor tries to challenge, takes some damage for it.
That's solid early damage going to be found there. Mako. Oh, Kieran. He has the advantage, but he just can't quit out the fight. Couldn't adjust fast enough. Lakia stays alive, and Texture finds the kill. Plant now coming through from the wingman, and Buzz still on an island.
Hey, that's not me. Whoa, what the fuck?
On the opposite side of the map, still wary. if there's some delayed flank coming through.
Holy shit, ano to?
This is
Refresh.
already very difficult
Fuck.
for DRX. Oh, texture though. Oh, Caron.
Comes up with two, Bane, flashback, both taken down. And for Foxy and Buzz, no the recourse, but the same.
What the fuck?
They have to
Talo
love this
Gen.G?
Gen.G will.
Sa bonus? Wala. Talo
The
DRX.
bonus. They will be getting
Wala.
up to 10.
Hindi nila nakuha yung bonus round. GG's to.
Away
10-5.
closing out this grand
Walang
final.
kumakambak sa 10-5 boy. Team Secret nga din nakakambak eh.
It just takes a little bit of time. I mean, Gen.G, once they seemingly find that groove, it's so hard to get out of it. They're so excellent individually in these moments. Buzz, okay, you get a kill on the Lakia. But Lakia,
Wala na to, guys.
that thrash anyway.
Salsala na!
DRX has to figure out a way to scrape some
Tapusin
vibes,
mo na, Gen.G.
see if they
Tapusin
can
mo na.
turn this around. Show me this. Oh my god. Right as the Dizzy's hitting. They're right next to each other and he just sprays them down. Unreal. Well, let's see.
Monster on the loose.
DRX can put together Lakia, clearing space outside of B.
Yep, to your point, trying to scan.
This may just be kind of a fake to see if space is given up. See if they can draw some attention
Wala to.
from DRX over.
GG's to. 13-5. 13-5.
Side of the map. Kind of makes me wonder.
You want more? Here's
13-5 mga kaibigan.
Having the spike.
Heed my words.
We'll see exactly what they want to do. It's a very intriguing setup. Just using that to try to clear a little bit of
Heed
extra
my
space. He wants
words.
to plant.
Look at them. They have A on site. They have A. Look at them. Look at that.
Coming through, they say, okay, yeah, you guys have kept them so busy, so
Am I gonna play after
occupied.
this?
We've
Hindi na
taken
guys.
the A
Wala na.
side.
Pagod na si
Now
Razi
the
Bing.
pivot
Sorry.
comes in.
I come back tomorrow harder guys, okay?
Lingers,
I come back tomorrow harder.
Meteor, however, almost missing the timing. Does realize and textures.
Pagod na ako ngayon
Him protected. Meteor now finding Foxy underneath the tube. One of the weapons, the rifles, taken out of the hands here of DRX. That much more pressure put on him. Buzz, a snappy turn back, just managed to find the punish there. Takes the enemy killjoy, but there's still so much more work to be done. Mako collects the Vandal. Flashback, a Phantom. They have the rifles, the HP, not in their favor, but Buzz
what?
is up quite a bit. Drops down, gets the spot out. Lakia punished. Buzz starting to come alive. Third kill for him, but still time ticking against them, and Buzz going to be taken down. Caron able to find that kill. The stick now getting ready to come through. They're spraying forward. And Caron, he pushes past the wall, draws out the shorty,
I
and
love
gets
Korea.
the 3K.
Uy, putang ina. I love Korea talaga.
Unrelenting.
He is just so brilliant. So well composed. And they get so much space. You can see it from the mini-map. The whole time, Gen.G is just trying to draw as much attention as they can. And in the meantime, Meteor and Texture are taking over the A side for themselves. And they start cutting off DRX in rotation. Now, DRX punches back nicely. But by that point, Gen.G is in those deep post plants. Knife to check Foxy9 there. A fallback from him.
Uy.
Trying to cover the pipe's angle. I'm worried about that flash.
Drops down Texture, fully blinded up.
Uy.
The field does go out on the one there, Nest. Munchkin cannot be found, and Lockett does manage to actually win that fight out, but the flashback comes up with two before getting taken out by Munchkin.
Sige, tropa kayo.
This is Lock-in.
Tropa kayo. Kinain ni Munchkin yung...
Standing. Avoids the bite, the swing out. Mako looking and prodding, working him lower. Munchkin cutting across the fight, down to 5 HP and vulnerable. An impossible situation for him. The defuse now started. Looking the top of the wingman spotted. He does clear it out. Buying some precious time, but surely he can't do more. DRX.
Never mind. Okay, 13-6 chat. 13-6 GG.
Pick up a round win.
13-6 chat. 13-6 GG.
Yeah, I mean, just they hit the point of attack so nicely there. A well-timed flash from Foxy to shut Texture down. Flashback. Ooh, that's fast. Ooh, that's fast. Like, gotta like that, but you can see the looks on DRX's faces. They got the win, but
It's starting to become quite exhaustive.
yes.
GG's.
And I get it. It has been a brutal weekend.
Not bad.
You have to be so
Fox 9
impressed
has trash though. We
with
can
what you've seen from
you can
DRX,
back it
though.
up.
Flashback
Hit the
over
trash
Flash Cannon coming into
for
the round.
retake. Oh my god, they're throwing everything. Bane, ankle breaking.
Just gotta start throwing everything you've got.
Tang ina, nasa backside na si Texture.
Pedaling around the map here, just trying to stay safe.
Wala, sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Forward, Texture out
Bilis
front,
masyado ni
finds
Texture.
Headshot comes across, Bane's gonna be taken down, flashback noted. Over towards screens and lock, in behind Foxy 9. The site fully flushed out. Gen.G seeking the move up to match point. The pit now invested. Buzz arriving, does manage
Haha,
one shot.
minus
Texture
250k.
flashback, gets taken
Tad.
down.
Haha.
And now it's just the two vets from DRX. And ultimately, the call to save is going to have to be made.
Kaya pala,
They know that they can't
undefeated.
fight this out, not in the pit. They will have to
Yeah, it's
allow for
2-1. Gen.G wins this, man.
to
Wala,
move
GG
up
stuff.
to 12.
Gen.G to Gen.G.
And it's just back-to-back
Undefeated.
Fast A hits from Gen.G. The last one didn't work, so a little bit of
I
a
know, right? If
variation
DRX
on it.
didn't choke Lotus,
Variation on a
they
theme
could
here
probably won.
for Gen.G. Send Dexter left instead of right, and he is completely unaccounted for. DRX's protocols have them swinging in the exact same direction as they did in the previous round, and Gen.G's able to use that against them. Just stellar.
But ang-
Stellar minor adjustments
GG's.
Gen.G's able to come up with on the fly. The DRX just can't quite account for.
GG.
And they are one round away from taking another trophy this year.
It all comes down to
Damn,
this.
do you know that's wild? Gen.G winning fucking split one, winning Shanghai, and then winning fucking split two. That's crazy.
Was that the death
That's
blow?
crazy. That's
Was
like
that-
golden road,
was that
man.
the man, or can DRX
That's
somehow
actually
persevere?
wild.
Everything has to be invested into this round.
That's wild. That is some feat. Not gonna lie.
To lift that trophy, to extend this series. Gen.G full cluster up
Tang
outside
ina
of
si
B,
Mako,
no
pinapasok
ambiguity,
lang oh.
no faking. They are
Wala,
just taking
GG's.
space and working their way forward here in the side. Mako, flashed up, Karen, able to strike first. Flashback gonna be taken down. Mako, dead.
GG's.
Karen delivering another. 3 more nails for the coffin, as there's a swoop out, and Texter.
Tang
delivers
ina,
to
lakas.
The undisputed interrupted, and Texter.
Well
with the
deserved,
third
well
count
deserved.
will punch
Haha,
them
tan minus
down.
250k.
13-6. They are the masters of Shanghai, the true kings of Korea. And
Lakas!
they are 2024 VCT Pacific champions.
Lakas!
They've done it again. They are unflappable.
Lakas.
Every twist and turn this
Split
year,
one,
Gen.G has
Shanghai,
risen to the occasion,
and then split two.
and they find themselves with yet
That is
another piece of hardware.
that is something
to
else.
put in the Gen.G offices here
That
in
is
Seoul,
something
Korea.
else.
And they look to go to champions, defending their Masters
Wala, Kings of
title
APAC
and
talaga tong
defending
Gen.G.
their Pacific title. But man, oh man, what a show!
They
from
choked
DRX
Lotus,
this
man.
weekend.
They
This
choked
new
Lotus
squad,
hard.
I know it's gotta hurt to go down like this, to lose 2 OTs, but to have the reverse sweep yesterday and to push the current global champions to the limit like this,
Yeah.
they have got to be looking at champions
Super chokes a Lotus.
with eyes wide open, with a lot of hope as well.
And you can see the frustration, but of course, this is not the end of the line by any means. For DRX, we will be seeing them at champs. They will be entering that tournament.
Buzz
as the
tried,
second
man.
seed
He's
from
not the champ,
Pacific.
but Buzz tried.
And they have proven, if nothing else, that they are a team that once again demands respect.
Still
and
good.
demands
DRX top
to be
2, not
feared,
bad.
Because this has
Not
been
bad.
an insane amount of growth.
Gen.G is
from
just
this
better,
run,
dude.
such a short
They're
period of time.
they're sa mindset
Mako
talaga yan.
to be handed
Gen.G's
the reins.
mindset
They
is
pushed
something
into the
else.
role of IGL at the start of stage 2.
They stayed
Continue to
cold.
lock in that
They were just
second
locked
place
in.
finish, and then make a run to get a reverse sweep.
They had
over Paper Rex,
composure.
the team that
Gen.G
you
is
had not
crazy.
been able to beat. Last
Oh,
time
they're
up
brothers.
That is an
Gen.G
incredible
DRX
achievement
brother. See?
for DRX. Gen.G
Wala lalad. Ano sila magkapatid? Brothers na sila, brothers.
as they get ready to lift that trophy.
Oh, that's some
The new
sportsmanship.
players have been
Hey, just slap us!
Jack in particular has looked outrageously good. What a find there for Termi and company.
Friendly match lang, friendly
They've done
match.
Such a good job here. A lot of respect across the board. So much history between so many of these players and the coaching staff as well. Decades of experience. Gen.G has risen to the occasion again.
Every single grand final they have possibly been able to appear in, they have. And Gen.G will now lift their second trophy of the year. Didn't have one at kickoff, but we got one here for stage 2. It is theirs. And maybe, just maybe, they'll be adding a third to the collection with champions.
Gen.G, too good,
away
man.
here in Seoul.
Lakas ng Gen.G.
No doubt they're the favorites coming into champions. There is so much good on this team. The mechanics are through the roof. The decision making, the IGLing, the coaching.
Golden road to, pre. Golden road to Gen.G. What did Gen.G lose this year? What did they not get first place on, Chad?
One more chance here.
Madrid ba?
Hometown crowd in Seoul to bring
Fucking crazy ass.
to this squad.
Ang limaw tong Gen.G.
Just what a moment for them. An incredible crowd we had here
Dude,
today.
they only
Wow,
lost to
this
Team
packed
Secret.
throughout the entire weekend.
They only lost to Team Secret
Barely hear myself thinking.
for the last 3 months.
They came here for good valor, and they were certainly rewarded with it. We
Oh, they
might
only
not
lost stage
have gotten
1
that
to
map
DRX.
5 that we so desperately wanted to see, but we still got one of the most crazy series that we have witnessed. The number of aces yesterday into the 18-16 scoreline on Bind here.
But they won kickoff, they lost stage 1, they won Shanghai, and then they win stage 2. Wow.
Here at Olympic Park with these
Crazy
fans,
fucking team.
with our
And they got
colleagues from
grand finals
Indonesia
in
and
Madrid
Japan,
as
of
well.
course, joining us
This
here
team is crazy.
to revel in this moment.
Consistent,
But no
consistent.
one shall revel harder than Gen.G tonight.
Well deserved.
Grabe. Puro final. They've been finalists for the whole year. Sa kickoff, finalists. Finalists sa stage 1. Finalists sa Madrid.
Nothing else to say. They've
Shanghai finals winner. Stage 2 fucking winners. What
other
the
thing that we're
hell?
kind of seeing off the back of this for DRX, their run to be able to make it into this grand finals. DRX was
God
always that team
damn.
that we talked about during the era of just VCT Korea, where we needed to see teams start to rise up to their level to be able to challenge them to really improve. Gen.G has now kind of been that standard.
Yes.
And we've been seeing the teams rising up, improving alongside them. DRX,
Dude,
again,
tiba-tiba
the
talagang
growth spurt
Gen.G
that they've
ngayon.
gone
Tuwang-tuwa
through
na naman si
quickly
Gen.G.
has been absolutely insane to watch. It's like hitting your teenage
Gen.G
years
is
and suddenly
swimming
growing
in
to 6 foot
victory.
tall.
Yeah, no kidding. No, it's ridiculous what they've been able to do. There is no other way.
Yeah,
to
Champion
describe
Soul
it
will be a
because
banger,
it
but
is
it's gonna
so
be not a
unexpected.
banger
We
because
knew
no
they'd be pretty
TS.
good, for sure, I thought, but this is another
Last sleep well
level.
tayo, guys.
And who knows, by
So
the
the
time
next
they hit
tournament's gonna be
a little bit more
on
time to prepare, without much
Champions. My next
they've
watch
been able
party
to
will
achieve
be
in a
in
short amount of time already.
Ascensions,
They are going
Game
to be
Changers,
fearsome
and
in
then
whatever
Champs.
group they end up
That's
with.
our watch party,
Everybody
chat.
in Pacific is fearsome right now. You know, Paper Rex seemingly
Pre,
starting talent.
alam mo DRX, Vision Strikers, these fuckers have been playing the game for the longest time, but they haven't lifted a trophy, no?
No one wants to be. No one wants
It's
to be
only
a talent.
PRX
You have no idea what to expect.
and
such a wild
Gen.G.
card. And of course, we won't have to wait long to see what that all looks like. Group draw is pretty much just around the corner, where they will start to get an assessment, an understanding of what we can potentially expect.
NA
from
finals
champions.
and the
It
Lods,
seems like
come on.
the only thing
Ang
that is
pagod na ako,
guaranteed is
guys.
that it's slated to be the best
I will
champs
watch.
that we have had yet to
Maybe,
date,
if I
because
wake up
it
early.
It's just
Maybe.
looking incredible, all the teams that are there. But that does it for myself and Paper Thin. Something tells me that we will see you all very, very soon. But of course, thank you for joining us. It's been excellent to bring you this entire VCT Pacific season. We will see you for the next one. And for now, let's pass over to the stage and give Gen.G their accolades.
Gen.G, man. Laugh.
We have our VCT Pacific champions. I introduce you to you, VCT Pacific 2024 winners, Gen.G.
I love Gen Lee.
발로란트 챔피언스 투어 퍼시픽 오늘의 트로피의 주인공은 젠지입니다.
The winners of VCT Pacific this year not only get $100,000 in prize pool, not only get to take home the trophy, but will be commemorated with medals to celebrate their victory this year in VCT Pacific.
우승팀 팀에게는 10만 달러의 상금과 트로피 그리고 메달이 수여되겠습니다.
And now to commemorate this occasion, we do have two special guests to provide the medals to our winners. We have invited Riot Games Head of Esports APAC, Sean O, and alongside him, Riot Games Head of Valorant Esports APAC, Jake Shin. Gentlemen, please provide the medals to our grand winners.
시상에는
감사합니다. They all get medals. I want my medals.
아시아 태평양 총괄 신지섭님이 수고해 주시겠습니다.
I want my medals.
Once again, a big round of applause for your grand finals winners, Gen.G.
박수 부탁드립니다.
At long last, what a grueling
God
season
damn,
it has been. What a grueling year. But finally, taking home the trophy, the prize pool, and the medals. It is the team that has gone to 5 back-to-back finals. And of course, it doesn't end here. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a Grand Finals MVP. And our Grand Finals MVP, well, waiting for it. Waiting for it. Who do you think it has to be?
Munchkin, sabi na nga ba eh. Halata naman eh. Tangina, clutch master to eh.
오늘 최고의 퍼포먼스를 보여준 MVP 바로 먼치킨 선수입니다. 축하드립니다.
Our Grand Finals MVP will be provided a jacket and special watch provided by our sponsors, Polo Ralph Lauren. Congratulations and thank you so much to our special guests from Riot Games.
네, 결승 MVP에게는 폴로 랄프 로렌에서 준비한 자켓과 시계를 부상으로 드리고요. MVP 수상을 진심으로 축하드립니다. 잘 어울리시네요.
All right, well now it is time to hear from our players and our coaches.
Si William, si Will Cobra.
We will be starting with head coach
Will
Solo.
Cobra.
Just what does this mean this whole year?
솔로 감독님께 먼저 질문 드리겠습니다. 올 한 해 솔로 감독님께 어떤 의미이고 이번 우승 특히나 어떤 의미를 갖고 있을까요?
일단 정규 시즌 자체를 우승해서 너무 기분이 좋고요. 그리고 챔피언스 전에 또 우승을 해서 더 기분이 좋고 챔피언스 시작하기 전 챔피언스를 잘 준비하고 잘 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 네, 감사합니다.
It definitely feels great to win the whole regular split of Pacific, and especially having champions coming up. It definitely means a lot to us to be able to win the tournament. It will be great
Yep, the
for
most
us,
consistent
for the
team of the year.
And I'm just really grateful for this trophy. Thank you, everyone.
All right, then moving right down the line, we'll just hear from the coaches first as they are standing next to me. Coach HSK, I want to ask you, were you worried at any point during this grand finals with DRX?
HSK 코치님, 오늘 경기 중에 걱정됐던 순간들이 있었을까요?
사실 바인드랑 로터스에서 좀 많이 따라잡히고 거의 질 것 같은 분위기가 될 때 좀 걱정이 많았었는데
알았어.
선수들이 약간 극복을 해가지고 이겨서 약간 다행인 것 같습니다.
Well, especially on Bind and Lotus,
졌어?
there were moments when DRX tried to
알았어.
get themselves back in the game. Things got very, very close. I can see that the energy of the team has kind of
Gagong tangkad ni Aaron pala. Holy
really
moly.
and proud of my players that they pulled through and we were able to win.
All right, well, next up, of course, kind of one of those key components this whole year, Lakia. A bit of a personal question for Lakia. A lot of people wondered if you would be able to step back up to the top level, but you have just been on an upward swing. What does it mean to finally take the full title here in Pacific on top of a Masters competition?
라키아 선수께 드리는 질문입니다. 좀 개인적일 수도 있는데요. 많은 사람들이 라키아 선수가 돌아왔을 때, 젠지에 들어왔을 때 다시 한번 정상을 찍을 수 있을까를 많이 궁금해하셨던 것 같아요. 이제 상하이도 그렇고 이렇게 퍼시픽 트로피도 들어 올렸잖아요. 라키아 선수는 개인적으로 어떤 의미라고 받아들이시나요?
일단 저희 팀들이 너무 자랑스럽고요. 그리고 저희들끼리 이렇게 모여서
Si Lakia mukhang bata eh, no?
거에 너무나 기쁘고 그리고 이런 기회를 내어준 우리 팀원들과 그리고 회사에게도 너무 감사하고요. 그리고 오늘 이제 저의 소중한 사람과 그리고 가족들과 이제 같이 할 수 있는 우승이어서 더 기쁜 것 같고 네 너무 행복한 것 같습니다.
Well, first of all, I'm very proud of my teammates. It means a lot to us that 5 of us all can do this together. And I'm also very grateful for the org and also the team that, allowed me to grow so much and allowed us to perform the best today, and especially in front of my loved ones and also the fans. So this truly is a special moment for me.
Definitely a memorable one for sure.
Karen,
for
the
entire
rookie.
team. Now, next up, Karen. This is almost a weird question to have to ask someone, but do you imagine that you're ever going to lose? I mean,
Dude, this Karen kid, he's the biggest fucking rookie player of the year, man.
이상하게 들릴
bagong
수도
roster
있는
lang yan, pre.
질문이지만 꼭 물어보고 싶은 게 항상 결승전에 올랐고 그리고 지는 법을 까먹은 것 같거든요. 지는 순간을 상상해 본 적이 있으신가요?
저희 1세트 졌는데.
We lost map 1 and 2. BO5.
Yeah, the whole match.
The whole match.
얘기해요?
네.
일단
What to say?
지는 거를 생각해 본 적이 없긴 해요. 그래가지고
No, I actually never thought or imagined of losing.
저희도 이제 게임 하면서 1세트 졌을 때 상범이 형
Wait, mas matangkad si Karen kay Texture? And Texture is one tall motherfucker. What the hell?
이런 결과가 나온 것 같고 그러고 이제 저희 팀원들이 엄청 자랑스럽습니다.
Well, even after dropping map 1, and I think everyone, and especially Munchkin, said, I don't think we're going to lose. There's no way we're going to lose. So that was the mindset and the confidence that we had coming into today's series, and I'm really, really proud of my teammates.
Wow, okay, some bold words from our rookie Karen. Now moving on to a veteran standing next to him, Texture. I remember back at the beginning of the year, I interviewed you and you shed some tears just because of how tough this journey has been. Now, just how liberating is it to finally continue to claim your spot at the very top?
올해 초에 텍스 선수가 눈물을 보이면서
That stage is dope, though.
힘든 여정이었다라고 얘기를 했잖아요. 그런 인터뷰가 또 있었는데 드디어 퍼시픽 트로피까지 들어올리게 됐습니다. 좀 자유로워진 것 같으신가요? 기분이 어떠신가요?
Paldo to Gen.G, puta.
좀
Paldo!
같은 나날들이었고 그래서 좀 그랬던 것 같은데 사실 지금도 똑같이 힘들어요.
Kaya pwede na sila mag-trash talk, puro panalo sila eh. Puro panalo eh, pwede na mag-trash talk guys. 엄습니다. 엄습니다 guys. 엄습니다 하십니까?
뭐 따로 할 말도 없습니다. 아직 뭐 끝난 것도 아니고 챔스가 남아 있으니까 제일 중요한 게 챔스라고 생각하기 때문에 거기서 더 저희가 단단해진 모습 보여드리고 싶고.
Paldo guys, paldo.
좀 저한테 되게 소중한 사람들이 많이 왔는데 이겨서 정말 다행인 것 같습니다. 항상 감사합니다.
Well, back in kickoff,
Kings of APAC talaga. Tayo lang nakatalo sa Gen.G eh. Yawa.
I mean, it is still a tough journey and tough
Tang
schedule.
ina mo.
Because we made it to so many grand finals this year. It is definitely tough, but it's not over. I'm proud of how we performed today. But
Golden Road to pre.
coming up,
If they win champions, wala Golden Road. Consistent player of the year.
To the fans that we can perform better and that we're a strong
Golden
team.
Road.
And especially I have so many loved ones and people that mean a lot to me here rooting for me. So to be able to share this moment with them, it means a lot. So I would like to say I am grateful for all the support that you guys have been giving me all year.
You love to see it, and of course, as you mentioned, the journey not over yet, but also the interview not over yet. We do have to hear from Meteor, and now Meteor or Meteo, I want to ask you. Of course, a lot of people have said that Pacific has really upgraded this year. As a player, did you feel that pressure all the way to the end today in the grand finals?
메테오 선수께 드리는 질문인데요. 올해 퍼시픽이 정말 상향 평준화된 것 같다는 평가가 많습니다. 선수로서는 어떤 부담감을 느끼고 있고 또 실제로도 그렇게 느끼고 있는지, 그리고 젠지의 입장에서는 좀 이런 상향 평준화를 어떻게 바라보고 있는지 궁금하네요.
일단 퍼시픽이 잘한다고 생각은 하고 세계 대회를 하거나 이제 퍼시픽에서 정규 리그를 했을 때 퍼시픽이 확실히 이기기 더 힘든 것 같고요. 그리고 상향 평준화는 당연히 돼야 하고 앞으로도 잘하는 팀들이 많이 올라올 거라서 저희도 좀 더 노력해야 할 것 같습니다.
Well, I definitely do think Pacific is a very competitive league, and that it.
But mainit ba ngayon sa Korea? Is it like summertime for Korea?
Played so many international events and also in Pacific, I think the teams in Pacific are so much harder to beat. And of course, I think it's a good news for the league itself, and I think we will have stronger and more competitive Pacific teams coming up in the future. So we just can't slack off. We really definitely need to, step it up to make sure to
Tagal.
be on top.
그리고 이제 항상 뒤에서 응원해 주시는 우리 가족 엄마 아빠 태영이 그리고 윤서 항상 고맙고 사랑하고 그리고 세계 각국에서 워치 파티 해주시는 스트리머분들 덕분에 또 발로란트가 흥하고 있는 것 같아서 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶고 그리고 이제 저희 팬분들 항상 감사드리고 남은 챔스
Thanks to our fans atin. Thanks to our fans.
퍼시픽 팀들도 있으니까 많은 응원 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
I would also like to
Sino nanalo? DRX Lods.
thank you to my family who's been supporting me all the way through, and also Yunso and Taeyong, also with all the streamers that are hosting watch parties to make sure that everyone gets to enjoy the game itself. And thank you fans for always rooting for us as well. So we'll make sure that we deliver every time we play. Thank you very much.
I'm sure a lot of the Pacific fans are looking forward to more from Gen.G at Champions, but we can't forget.
All right, guys.
All
right, that's a lot of yapping already. I'm gonna bounce. All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. Out na rin ako. See you kaya Marquez na ako.
Looks like. Do you think you are the best fragging IGL in the world?
먼치기 선수에게 드리는 질문입니다.
근데 저는 좀 다른 부분으로 설명하고 싶은 게 저는 결국 IGL도 발로란트 선수의 일원이잖아요. 그래서 선수는 당연히 총을 잘 쏴야 된다 생각하고 인게임 리더를 하면서 총을 못 쏘고 그리고 인게임 리더라서 퍼포먼스가 낮은 거는 그건 핑계라고 생각합니다.
First off, I would like to say, IGL or not, if you're a Valorant player, then you definitely need to shoot. You need to be able to shoot aims, and you need to shoot better. And also, I think it's a petty excuse that you say your performance kind of drops when you take the IGL ring.